You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Seasons if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch on the label go call say the devil's it, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas. I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the missing tip, but had you missing to see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, no Thanksgiving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss you there. Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like damage you giving birth. Really up, nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Explain some of the life I chose for the mic I rode to the bud I spoke. All you niggas really worried about what I been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I been told. Fuck bitch, church this, kick rocks, vote bitch from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up. When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst me the best, pay respect. You might learn shit if you ain't from the bottle. You don't understand what hurt is. Bitch niggas lurking for certain. Gotta pull the kids into the curtains. I'm working. Going at my own piece, emerging, the flirting. Know what y'all talking about, never heard on the low. I put that working for the dough. You niggas hating on the low or hikey. Fucking with a slim thick chick, shit's exciting. The way she giving me head, I can feel it in my psyche. I'm the best at everything that they don't might be. If you take a look in his eyes, you'll be surprised that he's a little fucked to the mind, no peace inside. So I decide to pick a little bitty piece at a time. When we collide, we rise and we live in the sky, no peace of mind, but extra for a peace of mind. Like what the fuck you niggas really did at this time? At least the king inside, no time to rewind, but it's by time I got the song.
A lot of confident people brag about 3 ways, then double back depending on Instagram. He says, she says. The smart realizing that all these flexes are part of team plays. The road they on is fully controlled. There ain't no freeways. This here is prepaid. Jono, you betray. Or sit in DK. Conditions for this relay. Most of your favorite rappers pay for plays up on these airwaves. Funded by labels, streets, or side hustles until it's feast day. Belly of the beast day. You be to get eaten, follow suit. If you ain't getting shot, then you gotta shoot. Can't leave your block, get caught up. Get got right outside your stoop. You build an army, but find out there's some enemies. You recruit back and forth with yourself. Like Biggie, give me the loot. Same difference like when Yachty mistaken. Squid was flute, eggs, bacon, cider, steak in a glass of processed juice. 99% of each of your problems point to you.
Picture me being a Power Ranger. Whenever I said stage, I was mighty morphin' time. Maybe I'm just really smoked out, no doubt, but I'm using my imagination. Wonder if I chill with Ninja Turtles, would I get along with them? Cause they chill with a red. If I was a Pokemon trainer, my starter Pokemon would have to be a Snorlax. I'm just trying to chill, kick back with Shaggy in school. Share some schools they share with. Either that or go to heaven, make a track with Nate Dogg, Tupac, Big, and DMX. Can you imagine flying on the back of a dragon, finding a treasure worth having, explore galaxies and planets, anything your mind can think of, the power of a ninja wizard. Maybe I just smoke too much imagination. What will I think of next?
It's my birthday, and it's starting out great. Lunch with shrimp scampi with a tomahawk steak. Broccoli with a big baked potato on the side. Throw on my Spartan gear, now it's time to ride. Bottle of Patrol, couple blunts roll. Wifey gave me some Becky that snatched my soul. Wanted to visit fam in the shy via Amtrak, but the COVID numbers too high. Fuck that, hopped in the whip, playing my old shit. The homie Pope hit me, wanting the max spliffs. Garcia Vega stuff, pass after 2 puffs. Platinum OG Kush, mixed with some cherry punch. 517 barbecue's my usual go-to, but I'm fiending for that ramen at the Avenue. In the parking lot, blowing trees, loving the cool autumn breeze. Thank God for days like these. Fat blunt roll, big bottle in my hand. Fuck it, I'ma break out my birthday dance. My birthday dance, my birthday dance. Fuck it, I'ma break out my birthday dance. I admit usually I'm a grumpy old man, but now I'm in the mood to do my birthday dance. My birthday dance, my birthday dance. Fuck it, I'ma break out my birthday dance. Hit the crib to
Is that a new release?
Yes, it's a new release. Spun by
Zaza in a berry back, heavy gas. Take a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty Spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas bet he crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's vent a bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have something to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog, I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure four, the reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pop, pick 'em off. Drop it, stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, make it short. Wouldn't even take you long.
Yo, niggas knowing what time it is like a wristwatch. I'm this hot, I'm sliding on niggas just like a flip-flop in gym socks. This clip will have them dancing like TikTok, no big clock. My verse is slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. A big mop, that's how I catch them slipping with this Glock. Don't get dropped, this cannon I'm holding is taking pick shots. A big box, that's where I put these rappers. This big eye, a big pot. Cause I be cooking verses like pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop, pork chop.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
I'm aiming at a nigga head only. Niggas merching shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie. Ain't talking shit but the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga, you a bitch nigga. I hate bitches. Like a fag homie, I been through it all. I done seen it all, I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ran around in the U-Haul. About to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just taking out, bitch, I'm the shit. Hit them with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on. Ran shotty with the same shotty boys in the hood. Shot Ricky with all my G's move in the fucking unit. You can get killed over 50 cent. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas, commas after commas. All I think about, that's common sense. Balenciagas or some red bottoms or some red products just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks. RP my niggas, I'ma do it big till the day I get sticking out this shit. If I catch a body and my mama snitch, then I gotta take her ass out this shit. Folks testify, her ass gotta die. I just make it look like an accident. I'm with folks in them, I'm in traffic with automatics on some no lacking shit. And my bitch Nina, she a burning nigga. Nasty bitch known for clapping shit, on 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 for clapping shit.
Yeah, that's really all I always wanted. When I pass, I pray you welcome me with open arms. When I was losing grip, you was reaching down and holding strong. Was close to going, living backwards, doing things I know is wrong. Now these written scriptures I'm kicking just like a holy psalms, no Quran. Demons get loud and I just muzzle them. Fuck living good, I feel I'm at my best when I'm struggling, yeah. It keeps me close to you, so I don't question pain, cause that's what it's supposed to do. No deity is over you, I hope it's true. You sent me here for a destiny. When I was at my worst, you still saw the best in me. They say I'm cooking good, tell them where I got the recipe. I give my all to you, and I just let them have the rest of me. Until there's nothing left, I brush with death. Saw the bigger picture in a flash, changed my mind frame. Then I just up and left every situation that was holding me back. I never go in Hollywood, shit, I don't know how to act. I feel the weight of the world on my shoulders and back. But I do better under pressure, I never fold up a crack. Welcome home, son. These the words I pray I hear. Being rejected by you has always been my greatest fear.
It's just about telling the truth. Being you, being righteous. I done put myself through the test, no more rapping about the best. This is purpose. 122 day I touchdown. 1 meal a day, no more lust now. The flow keep coming like a bust down. Yo, gotta know the devil ways and never let him lead you to his way. How a man go astray, that's the stuff a woman don't respect. When your kingdom ain't in check and the devil got the leash on your neck. If you ain't God, you a dog. Muhammad taught us never eat the hog. A Lord knows the rules in the law. I studied but it came to the God. This was written like Nas, like proof in the pudding, yeah. It was already written, I was chosen for the mission. I was already driven, had drive before a car, that's my already vision. Rhymes in advance, that's an already sentence.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
Yo, what is freaking good, man? You already know what it is, man. Another day, another freaking dorky, man. You know what I'm saying, man? You already know what it is, man. Happy Tuesday. Is it, what day is it right now? Monday? I barely freaking knew. Because the kids was out of school and stuff like that. Yeah, shout out to freaking everybody who's tapped there freaking right now and stuff like that. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka. Now, listen, I go through all these damn AKAs, and then I forget where the hell freaking I'm at with the things. We are streaming on all platforms at once right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Give me a second so I can bring that one on freaking screen for y'all. Yeah, send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com. We do it as a first come, first serve basis. As again, we are streaming on, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, YouTube, Mixer. Oh my freaking gosh, man. The internet. We'll see how the internet freaking goes freaking right now, because I think it may fluctuate throughout the freaking thing. They sent an email or something like that saying freaking something. So we'll see what happens. You know, just let me know how the stream is on the platforms for y'all. And let me freaking see. I'm gonna bring in TikTok in a freaking second as well. But give me a moment. Send your records to that review show at gmail.com. Leave yourself in freaking line. We do first come, first serve, and then we have a way for y'all to skip the line if you guys want to get your record played quicker or get more than one record played back to back. Shout out to Band Lab. I see y'all as well.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the freaking stream and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, are you serious? If you can go to like a man, different freaking pages. Yeah, so we happen to reach out by the end of the stream. We do giveaways where you guys can win free skips, free features, free mixes and masters, free beats. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the freaking gist of what we do around.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
probably took 20 back it in the side of I'm blind and good, ain't no finding him. Alright, but yeah, let's go ahead and get it done. What up, unknown? What up, unknown? Yeah, what up, interview with fire skills? Yeah, so like, you know, like, so with that, you gotta remember, when and if you use that specific freaking skip, that is not just the skips alone, it's literally all in one. So it's whenever you're ready for that specific, you know what I'm saying, interview kind of freaking situation with the 5 songs and stuff like that, we pretty much do it in that way. And make sure you have something like Skype. I mean, well, yeah, we can still use Skype regardless, you know what I'm saying? Whether you want to come on visually or you want to be audio, completely up to freaking you and stuff like that. It really depends on what, you know, each artist is prepared for. What up, Wallflower? You know what I'm saying, as well. Freaking the thing. DMG was freaking good, man. You already know, man. Lisa, you know what I'm saying? Lisa in your birthday. Let me see. What you say? I feel you. I don't know if I ever do it, but I don't want to be a freaking pain or stuff like that. You listen. Get your. You know, compile. What I would suggest, especially if you have at least like 5, you know what I'm saying, like compile a little bit of a of a, you know, EP or something like that together, something that's brand spanking freaking new that, you know, you would like to, you know, present on the show or something like that, that you can get that freaking through. Got the band lab, what up, Insomniac or something like that. It's like, yerp, and stuff like that. I see we're also able to spell your thing how you usually freaking do. Hold on. Let me just bring back the background music and then we'll get everything freaking started right now. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me just go over here. Bring this back. And we should be good. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Like, listen. One thing that we gotta know is, like, artists, man, as producers, you know what I'm saying? Like, we are never gonna get our actual content and music out there for real if we don't get a little bit out of our shell, because we are the best salesmen for our stuff. You know, a manager, an A&R, they can only do so much when it comes to, you know, promoting and different things like that. You as the artist have to sell whatever that you have. And every single time that you are out there, you know, if you have conversations with people, especially if it's about music, and you say, oh yeah, I make music, I rap, I make beats or whatever, you always should make sure you have something on you that can redirect people to their music. So whether it's a USB stick with your music on it, whether it's a you know, a business card that has a QR code on it that leads back to your website, or, you know what I'm saying, Spotify, whatever the case is, make sure that you guys, you know, are always promoting yourselves. No one's, you know, especially when you guys aren't known yet, nobody's gonna know that you are that you make music and are as possibly good as you are, except you, until you actually start, you know, getting people in there and just, you know, letting people know that you do it for real. I'm gonna go ahead and head right into the freaking show. So at that, appreciate y'all for being here, as we freaking say.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see. First up, we got Miss Typical. Oh, yes, it might be the first. It might be a first for you, being like 100% first on the freaking show. So shout out to Miss Typical. This song is called What's in It For Me. So 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. We have 2 hashtags as well that we use on the freaking show to determine whether or not you love a song enough to want to hear it again. So if we get enough people, you know what I'm saying, that hashtag run it back or run that back, you know what I'm saying, we'll run back the record, you know what I'm saying, as well as I love something enough, I don't need y'all's opinions for me to want to hear it again. On the opposite side, if you guys feel like a record is trolling the crap out of, you know what I'm saying, people, you're like, it's crazy sauce with freaking cheese, like what the hell is this, it's like meme music but not even good meme music and stuff like that, you want to hashtag that Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, Dorky don't play that. And that's the only way to sort of like get records to stop in their tracks if they are in the free line, you know what I'm saying. And paid skips, you are safe from a Dorky don't play that. For people who are new to the show and you have no idea what a Dorky don't play that is, again, we could be in the middle of playing your song.
Good. Tell them where I got the recipe. I give my all to you, and I just let them have the rest of me.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID that would never cheer up on. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
You know what I'm saying? A little something like that or whatnot. Not that record at all was whack. We played that at the beginning of the show shit. Gabrielle Moore, what's up? One Man Crew back in the cuss. What the hell? Why did it go so slow, man? What the freak was that, man? What in the freak, man? Flower said you'll be fine. LOL, your live stream all the freaking time. Hold on, let's get this. Let's get that mistake because then I think who the freaking said a skip? I done see that in the line. I don't even think I find all of y'all know that I rhymes to the skip. Everybody knows I can tell you lots of people know I bust a lot of flows in your lip. Yeah. Okay, you're waiting way too long to come on.
You see how I change up the beat.
Ah, shit, we get a Little Mermaid right now.
I can do that.
This is Miss Typicals.
What's in it for
What's in it for me?
Haven't really figured it out. Loyalty and good vibes. I got so much to go around. Too much of nothing, but hold my ground. If they do or die, I'm not playing around. See,
I got you, one man crew.
Change up the beat. I can do that. Sometimes you gotta just sit back and relax. Stop judging people after they react. Stop functioning up this with that. And when you do it back, they don't like that. Low-key be digging holes.
What up, Fresh?
They need to call that flag. Ain't no policy for that. Turning bridges to bridges, ash to ash.
Good luck on your homework,
The good
Gabby.
or the bad. Them some black
Gabby.
label facts. Not a rabbit under a hat. A duck gonna be a duck and quack. Can only glimpse in the past. When it comes small, today's something you never get back. That's everyone's personal hub.
Oh yeah, crazy bro, man.
How you like how I change up the beat? I know you see that. I know you hear that.
How y'all feel about this one? How you feel about this one? Sometimes figure I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. Whatever they get a figure, but I don't even know how the hell I'ma go get a big cut. Sometimes figure I don't even know what the hell I'ma figure. Go and tell y'all figure to go and pick up. Go up in the figure strip club with a big butt with the chick tub. Figure
how I changed up the beat.
Twitter like, what the hell are you doing, sir?
I can do that.
Cooling with the kiddos. Shout out to the kiddos.
And what's in it for me? Haven't really figured it out. Loyalty and good vibes. I got so much to go
Let me get a
around.
1 to 10 on
Doing
this
much of
record.
nothing, but holding my ground. If they do or die, not playing around. See how I change up the beat.
Honestly, man, I'm still trying to see how I like personally feel. Here's the thing, right? Shout out to Miss Typicals. Shout out to Miss Typicals and stuff like that in here, you know. Now, just to give people a little bit of the sort of, you know, history of what I've often, you know, heard from her and told her, right? Or at least what the general consensus of, you know, what needs to be worked on, right? You know, I think there's an artist somewhere in here, right? I always end up hearing a little bit of an old soul with somewhat of this style that I hear her voice in, right? And I'm still trying to figure out like where exactly that is best placed, but my mind always goes directly to like that big band style and stuff like that. Something that is, you know, very early, older instruments, things that will be on like, you know, an oldies kind of like soundtrack and different things like that. She puts her stuff to more big band stuff, you know what I'm saying? Things that feel like, you know, she'd have an actual, you know, orchestra or something like that when she's sort of getting in there freaking singing. And then of course has a little bit more structure. You know, I feel like the things that I hear would freaking pop, but there's this sort of placement with the production, right? You rap on like all kinds of other beats, some that I would hear more of a rapper on versus a singer, some that I would hear a singer on versus a rapper, and they're all, you know, things that I like that you're testing out. I like that you're trying to, because that's what every artist should do. You have to figure out what beats work with you as an artist best, which ones pull out the best version of you, out on. And again, I don't know how we need to get you some of that big band production and you know, whether it needs to be covers first and then seeing what kind of original stuff you could do to that type of freaking production that I'm talking about. And again, please remind me, because I want to, after I get off the stream, try to figure out, you know, a few artists or, you know, instrumentals of things that I'm talking about, so I can give you that you know, great freaking starting point and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it still feels like it's freestyled. It still feels like, you know, the structure needs a little bit of freaking work, and I need more work. Hold on, let me refresh or reload BandLab and then make sure that it mutes again. Make sure that it muted. Not a freaking time. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking say, but I computed. All right, let me go over here. Like an Idlewild. Yeah. Idlewild. Exactly, right? My man Crew with a freaking 6 on that. Love your show, fam. Shout out to Bobby Hills. I appreciate you, man. Let me see. Voice is good. Just needs to stay on beat. Yeah. Like, listen. Macy, great voice. Fresh as Fresh was saying. Now, I think that's probably like the first thing I said. First submission sent in, you know, bar was a little bit of, you know, sounded like a little bit of a young Macy Gray meets like somebody else. But initially, again, every single one of us have to figure out what is our type beat, right? Not what's the you know, what's the other artist that I want to hop on their type beat kind of situation. Like initially, we have a lot of artists like that. You know, kind of just bandwagon up upon another artist's style, when really you guys need to be consistent with what you would absolutely love to freaking make. You know what I'm saying? And then literally over time, people will start to, you know, see what you like, and producers will try to make that similar production for you, and vice versa. But it's all of experimentation and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and get we have a skip in the freaking lineup. We're gonna go ahead and plop in. Shout out to all platforms that's with us right now. We also brought TikTok in with us as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, so this is the one-man crew. Hold up. Let me make sure I repeat this. Featuring Twista and Crazy Bone. Interesting. Off with their heads. You gotta give me more context on how this one even came about. And hold on. And then let me see, what else was I gonna say? Also, you know, prayers go out right now to Crazy Bone, who, you know, for those who don't know, is in the hospital, apparently fighting for their freaking life. I forgot exactly what it is for. So anybody who knows, you know, all the details, you can, you know, plop that in the freaking chat and stuff like that. But shout out to him and Twista, as well as One Man Crew. 1 to 10 in the chat. In and out feedback is welcome. Y'all know what it is.
How I'm flowing is like open heart surgery. You can never murder me while I'm currently checking and recollecting the way it was. Records and stepping, no second guessing, and still collecting currency. See the way I'm acting is acting really amazing. Not to put days into my profession, aggression, and my ability to handle it is how I can channel it and use it to my advantage and make it work for me. Hustle. I do what I like, see what I'm like. No media hype, me with a mic, meteorite, fluid and wild, new with a style. If you was a child, Pedialyte. I am a shooter, go through your medulla. If you want a ruler, then I'ma be the lying down. I am never lying down. I can break a giant down to a medium height with immediate strike. Now that I'm popular with the poppers, haters be watching us with binoculars. I could just hear them all crying when they see how I rhyme. In my prime, they transform like Optimus. I only do it because I'm great. Flowing, I be killing in the paint. Let them know they can't stop us. Tracks and beats is all knockers. Taylor for the Midwest monster. Worldwide chopper. Twist.
Haters love to talk shit, and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Complainers moan and they bitch, and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Haters love to talk shit, and I want them all dead. with their fucking heads. Complainers moan and they bitch, and I want them all dead.
I used to miss that
So
sound.
it's off with their fucking heads. Everything I do is dedicated to rubbing in the face of the fat clown talking shit because he devastated. And when it comes to the beef, we can take it to the streets, but he won't cause he's a bitch and he'll get decimated. I work hard and I'm dedicated, legacy desecrated. The underground is where I'm designated. And if I ever follow through with my decision to murder on that day, you will know it was premeditated. Thought you were cool, but yo, you're really just an asshole. Claiming your throne, now I'm the king of your castle. Running your mouth, but never thought I'd come to wrestle. Tucking your tail cause you don't really want the hassle. Thinking what's mine, I'll rope you up with a lasso. Broke the cord cause you're a motherfucking fatso. Pride flagpole up your fag hole. And I'll be gunning you down at your silly little rap show. 50 plus year old retard. And you're always fronting like you be hard. But I come to your turf and I called your bluff. Now it's time for you to turn in your G card. You're broke down and dilapidated and you've been vaccinated. Now your soul's been evacuated. I watch your OnlyFans bitch trying to masturbate you. Dead body right after I decapitate you. Haters love to talk shit and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Complainers moan and they bitch and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Haters love to talk shit and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Complainers moan.
How y'all feel about this one? I want to tell y'all.
So it's off with their fucking heads.
I guess they figured I would stop the flow when I would get a little slower just cause a nigga older. But they don't know about this mind control when I ignite, explode. No opposition is over. Get rid of the competition, it's not even complicated. To get with them niggas and finish them, I've been nominated. My skills so sharp, I decapitate them. Snapping whole niggas apart, I eradicate them. Lyrical gladiator, we major greater. Catch up and hit them, be later. I'm really hoping they know. Don't give a fuck about your flow, you can't do nothing with bone. You the one that collide with us, leave it alone. You way up out of your league, you need to follow my lead. Everybody say they legendary, I don't believe. Some of y'all ain't even necessary, I'ma relieve these niggas and remove them from among the elite. Tell them they fucking with the killer when I pick up a mic. I might commit a crime and put in process to death. I'm ready to vibe, and once I get in your mind, I'm like a natural high. I'm top of the line, the best. They coming, so I'm ready when they come for it. Hustler with the gun pulled. If they really want it, nigga, go for it. They bark loud, make no noise. I'ma make them work for it. Get it, them niggas like, oh boy.
Haters love to talk shit, and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Complainers moan and they bitch, and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Haters love to talk shit, and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads. Complainers moan and they bitch, and I want them all dead. So it's off with their fucking heads.
Trying to make up music that I will not myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invincible. Are you trying to change the way you make music? Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
Listen. First of all, yeah, as if it wasn't enough of, you know, like, I mean, okay, so here's a few things, right? There are a few artists. I mean, this review has to be separated into sections right now, because the first two things are Twista and freaking Crazy Bone, man. Here's two artists who, you know, even though there is a Bone Thugs and Twista song, you know what I'm saying, there has been freaking that. So at the very least, you know what I'm saying, those who might have heard that, I think it was called H-Town or something like that. And at least those who have heard that, they'll be, you know, thoroughly surprised. And then if they haven't, you know, this will be their first instance of those two artists, you know, getting on, you know, the same record, albeit spread apart, which was interesting as well. But I like that you were bold enough to even want to get that combination freaking on there, right? Because outside of that, people are always like, you know what I'm saying, they want to hear, you know, each of those artists in Tech 9 and so and all that. And, you know, they pretty much have done their fair share of collabs. There's still more that need to be freaking done or whatnot, but I love the aspect of, you know, you actually freaking getting them on there. Now there is an aspect, while there's still quality in the recordation of their verses and stuff like that, there's still this aspect of something that wanted, that made me want the whole track to be turned up just a little bit more, or like the vocals to come up just a tad, you know what I'm saying? But I can still hear the quality in all of y'all voices, you know what I'm saying? Overall, I appreciate the 4 minutes and 31 seconds. The beat was very unique, slightly freaking different. I was like trying to figure out what was going on with it at first, and you know, just admiring the slight difference of, you know, something that I might have heard, you know, any of these freaking artists on. You know what I'm saying? Well, man, Wrecking Crew, you know what I'm saying, killed this freaking shit, did his thing, you know what I'm saying, had a chorus in there. That really, honestly, for me, was reminiscent of, you know, early West Coast, early even like a few No Limit things or whatnot. I missed that sound that I haven't heard in a lot of freaking beats lately. That you know what I'm saying, with that high pitched sort of freaking sound and whatnot. I remember that in like very early, you know what I'm saying, 90s kind of freaking records and things like that. And it always feels good when somebody can bring something nostalgic like that back, you know what I'm saying, even if it's, you know, just in a different kind of production. But yeah, I appreciate that, and shout out to you getting the you know, license on the frequent verses and stuff like that. Is there, or are there any plans for a possible, you know what I'm saying, music video in the future or anything like that? You know, what are you planning specifically, if anything? Let the people freaking know. Let the people know. Shout out to freaking Tell Mama with the freaking, you know what I'm saying, peace out there, you know what I'm saying. Fresh was like, I'm on the freaking fence. Beat was interesting, right? Well, gangster rap, yeah. And like, listen, the last thing that I'll freaking say, is, like, okay, so the song is called Off With Their Heads. Love the name of the freaking song, right? Then in parentheses, you put ICP diss, right? And just for specifics purposes, right? There's part of me that said, like, you didn't necessarily have to parentheses that in the title, because what that does for some who aren't in the know at all, they're gonna assume the entire song is a, you know, ICP diss, group as a whole and shit like that. And more specific to you, I believe you're, you know, dissing one specific, you know what I'm saying, member of the freaking group, right, Jay? And, you know, again, not only are you technically saying it's a diss for the entire group, but then also you're saying that Twista and Crazy Bone are also, you know, dissing him and stuff like that. So just for the specifics of the title, you know what I'm saying, I don't think you would necessarily need to put that, but in the description, you can maybe, you know what I'm saying, like you know, get that off and say that, you know, your verse is specifically freaking that or whatever. I mean, again, I don't, the bigger that it gets, those questions will pretty much be put out and stuff like that, because then even if, you know, Twista and Crazy Bone have to talk about the song, you know, they go through that title and say, oh, so what's up with that ICP diss you did or whatever. If they literally ask them that and they have no idea what, you know what I'm saying, they're talking about, because to them, they didn't really go in on it like that. Now, if they did, right, if they openly, okay, their verse is also for it, then I'd say you're just fine, you know what I'm saying? He said clickbait. I mean, it worked. I get it, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm not usually a fan of freaking clickbait, you know what I'm saying? Get it where you get it. But here's the thing, why not? Well, see, no, he kind of did put it in the album cover and shit like that. My mind was like, okay, why not put it in the album cover and shit like that? And for the music video, you know what I'm saying, you can do a little bit of the freaking same thing or whatnot. As long as you know what I'm saying? I don't freaking know. He said maybe an animated one. That could freaking work. Did you talk to LB Sickening about something like that? That's another question though. Is like, can LB, if LB was, you know, just for example, man, asked to do anything for ICP themselves, how would he? I want to see if he can create the characters where he could still have their, you know, likeness and freaking stuff like that in there. I don't know how easy or hard something like that is to do. But I kind of want to freaking talk to LB and freaking see. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Definitely rocked with that one right there. Everybody, shut up for a second. I'm looking for 4 words. Something said, hey everybody, shut up for a second. I'm looking for 4 words I can repeat over and over for a rap song. Bruh. Like honestly, my mom wanted to think of a freaking joke and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not that witty, bro. I'm not that, well, there we go. I'm not that witty, bro. I'm not that witty, bro. I'm not that witty, bro. I'm not that, I mean, honestly, I don't know how you're planning to rap on the freaking thing or whatever. Do you know, does it have to be stupid? Meaningful? You know what I'm saying? Give us some categories that we can work with.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're going back in the free line right now. Share it up, share it up, share it up, y'all. We're gonna go ahead. We got someone on the Band Lab side. Let's see what you done sent us. Let's see what you done sent us. So staying crazy around or just talking shit about haters and rappers. Let's just freaking skill and so with that. Do they both know that they're on the song yet? Type of thing? Or was it like, you know what? I'm gonna acquire a Crazy Bone verse, and then like, oh, you know what? What if I acquired a Twisted verse too? And then, you know what I mean? Like, let me see. Is that Insomniac?
Hi, I'm Insomniac.
With Dirty Sprite? What up, Bumper?
Leave your body missing, need a poster. Keep you fucking what I need a coaster. Bitch, we tryna ride roller coaster. I got a strap, what's up? Bitch, gon' run it up. Sprite up in my cup. Cause I don't get no fucks. Bitch, I just told you once that I'm taking over. Smith and Wesson meet his face. Now his life is over. Travel me what's up. Just put talking, run it up. He don't care, don't give no fucks. All you band like rappers and some posters. Leave your body missing, need a poster. Trip to fucking what I need a coaster. Bitch, we tryna ride roller coaster. I ain't tryna be nice.
I'm hearing that sound a lot more now.
Tryna put him on nicer. No, I've been gone for way too long. All y'all praying on my fall. Like I'm Vance off the wall. Say my band's way too tall. Know you been like rappers and some posers. Knock 'em off, chips off my shoulder.
That's the end of the beats. That's all you're gonna get. Features are free. I recorded this on iPhone and AirPods. If you like it, check them out the shit. Yeah, bye.
Okay. Set it all normal, like. Insomniac with Dirty Sprite. Okay, so very freaking different. Shout out to freaking Insomniac freaking on this. You know what I'm saying? Now this one is, of course, you know, very, you know, sort of XX, Juice WRLD inspired, you know what I'm saying? Something of that, you know, that similar freaking lane, that Trippie Redd sort of freaking style somewhat. You know, it has a little bit of a push freaking to it and stuff like that. A little bit of a mix can be freaking done, but I feel, you know, how do you guys feel about the overall time and stuff like that? We're in about 2 minutes with that. Usually that's the length I hear records like that at. And I'm always trying to see, okay, well, which records can be extended? What else can be done to extend a record to a full song status, because honestly I don't really hear 2-minute records on the radio, so I don't understand why like a lot of artists, you know, think that's the move per se to do. You guys thinking in terms of replay value, you think in terms of letting people hurry up and finish listening to your project because you got a lot of songs, or being able to perform a lot of stuff fast. But in most cases you only get one. I always got to remind y'all about that. If you guys perform in places, if it's a talent show, you know, they'll give you a time limit or something like that. If you're lucky enough, you know, to be able to get, you know, multiple, that's freaking what it is. On the radio, for sure you're gonna get one. Unless you get lucky enough to have the station excited enough to want to listen to a few of the records from your actual album kind of situation, which is a rare occasion, but I've heard it freaking being done. But other than that, it's like you want to make sure that whatever one song you have, you're in there a good length of freaking time. Now, I am kind of happy that he did come back a little bit, right? When I thought it was going to end, you know what I'm saying, and it was getting closer to the freaking end, he still came back in with a little bit of another verse section or whatever. So it did, you know, he literally could have stopped there before that happened and just let it freaking ride out, which is what I thought he was going to do. But yeah, what do y'all think? Cinematic was good. Swarm Stewart was good. Said 8.5 fire. Who needs a skip? Rules are it has to be a vibe. Fresh said one man crew said, oh yeah, they're solid. He said they're solid. The verses to a third party freaking agent. Oh, I think you're talking about this. Oh, they sent it to a third party agent about it out, right? Okay, I know what you're saying. Bumper music reviews in the building was freaking good. I see you, man. Let me see if you are. What up, V4? Sawtooth, what'd you say? And then Sawtooth thought you were singing his name at the beginning of the freaking song. It was just laughing. V4, you gotta send your record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Any and all music that comes through the show has to be sent to the email. It's that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Otherwise, you're basically just posting your link in the chat for nothing. And that's about it. You know what I'm saying? Be patient if you're in the free line, or skip that line if you want to get played quicker or more than one of your records played. Back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's see. Now unknown. We got now unknown up. We got now unknown up next.
Say nothing about you being gay, bruh. Or maybe I will.
I was gonna rip it harder, I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal, vicious, and most ruthless champion that ever been.
Forever Curse, type of God to this unknown.
What's that movie called again?
Guy to say he's better than no unknown. Have a lovely meal with his family and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They get fucked in the ass by his boyfriend.
I don't think you really want this with me. This says a lot about your ego, boy, you soft as can be. I swear to God, you better hope I never see this bitch in real life. You turned 18, so now you old enough to pay the price. Cause I'm the man that everybody wanna be. And when I pull up on everyone, I don't really plan to speak. You motherfuckers wanna talk a lot of shit up on the internet, thinking nothing will happen, but I guess we'll see. So stay bitchin', Shane Chris, man, we ain't listening to nothing you be making. I suggest you should probably go and make another album about your ex who was fucking on your best friend when you was in bed. Instead of talking about who's better, cause I'm clearly the best. And I remember you asking me for advice, I'm dead. Keep acting like my second wife and it's off with your head. I swear I never wanna listen to this pussy again.
I know you're here and you're listening like golden.
Faggot, you're fiending for attention cause I know you never had it. You're a clout demon, always trying to beef up on the beat, but never speaking in real life. You a coward, now I see. You be leeching, don't stand by me. Forever cursing his feelings, you a stand I see. but you still ain't calling. Turn off the order to my fucking ears hurting. I ain't beefing with no virgin, not a word that I believe that's coming out your mouth. You crack addicts really like to speak, but every time you get a chance, you never say a word to me. On the real man, I'm civil, but there comes a time when you ain't taking it. I've had enough, so what's it gonna be? Talking shit about me being depressed, cliche. Butterflies and rainbows living in his head, he's gay. Do you really wanna end up like an AC and Michael and Sambo and Menace? Okay if he says, let's play. And I'm not talking about your fucking gaming channel. You ain't ready for the battle, man, you have to believe. I've been plotting on these motherfuckers, I know where you are. And I've been searching like a pirate, I'll be going overseas. You got 5k fake subs, I tried to stay patient, but you're just a snake cunt. You better just ignore me. You were saying you were better, but you better get some cheddar with them $10 mixes you be putting on your story. I don't think you really want this with me. It says a lot about your ego, boy, you soft as can be. I swear to God, you better hope I never see this bitch in real life. You turned 18, so now you old enough to pay the price. Cause I'm the man that everybody wanna be, and when I pull up on everyone, I don't really plan to speak. You motherfuckers wanna talk a lot of shit up on the internet.
Now you would know this is considered a vibe cinematic. Listen, hold up. Come on, don't do that thing where I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna freaking do that. Here we go. That's all I can do right now. Okay, so here, who won the pay it forward or something like that? You let me know and stuff. This right here, like, listen. First of all, straight freaking hip hop in terms of the style used on a freaking record, the bars and stuff like that. And of course, you know, feel like we're getting a few diss records, today and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Diss record Monday. I don't know if that's an actual freaking thing, freaking at all. I'm curious how many we will get that do come in, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking day and stuff like that. Ironically, like last night I had, posted the skipping clip of, another diss record that Simba the Innovator did to another review show and stuff like that. And I had to do the reaction of their reaction, which was freaking meta and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So, follows freaking suit. Video for it is, fairly freaking decent, but is more or less of a distraction. But the actual bars and everything that come in here are, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking decent. 2 minutes and 35 freaking seconds in terms of time. I kind of wish I knew because this is apparently a reply to possibly an artist who might have dissed you or something like that. It pays when you can like hear both sides and, you know what I'm saying, see like what both artists freaking said, especially if this is a response and stuff like that, so we can, really determine if you got them or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I did like how you freaking rapped to it. I felt like there was, confidence in there. Felt like hip-hop. You had some lines. So, not bad. Let me see what you guys think of yourselves. We had a 7 from G with Black in there. What up? You know what I'm saying? Everybody pick a number 1 to 10. So he's still trying to give his pay it forward in there. Say, may I have it pay it forward or something like that. So yeah, everybody put a number 1 to 10. Dreamer Black said 7. Said 7 in there. What else? Keep it up. Again, everybody put a number 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. Point a freaking pin in the back. Point a freaking pin in the back. Point a freaking pin in the back. Point a pin in the back. DFG said 1. I don't know what number he's specifically thinking about, so we'll have to wait for him specifically. Let me see real quick. See, Unknown was like, okay, I'll send through enough this or another this. I don't know what you're talking about. You said Dork, yeah, but previous given so that I thought you might have used it. I deleted all my previous freaking emails. So everything's freshly squeezed, and can't good globulate over there. DMG with a 1. First Express said, if that's it, then it's DMG and shit like that. Alright, well, DMG is a producer, and he has a beat, so we'll play his segundo.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, we got Freshness Fresh up right now with Gimme Your Love. Give me your love. Hey. Oh.
Give me your love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just want to give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just wanna give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love, give me your love. I'm coming to you, Lord, forgive me for my sins. I think I've seen enough trying to search for a win. Taking these L's while I'm living in hell. If you're thinking that you fail, then you never prevail. No matter what the people think, no matter what they say. When everything ain't going right, my God will make a way. This is my moment, no time for a noose. Giving you the truth, this is life in the booth. Give me a love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me a love. When the seasons changing, I just wanna give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just wanna give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love, give me your love.
My charger.
Looking for my charger and shit. And at the times, man, you gotta work harder and shit. Sometimes freaking you always gotta feel like you don't know what you're doing, but always, man, like regardless, just sit freaking down and figure out the ways. Like if you ain't got weed, you still gon' figure out ways that you can blaze. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but the rays of the sun always comes through the thing, and I'm always like,
I was not even on topic.
Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just wanna give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love, give me your love.
give me your love.
The raindrops falling. Give me your love.
Give me your
When the
love.
seasons changing, I just want.
Shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please.
Give me your love. You know what? Like with the mask on, I be wondering like if people be thinking it's on the song and shit like that, cause y'all be like, y'all can barely hear, y'all can barely hear, y'all can barely see it moving. So some of y'all might be thinking it's on the song. Listen. That was not on the song. I'm over here doing all this random singing, okay? Just understand that, all right? Shout out to Freshness Fresh on that, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, he gets in there with the hip-hop and the vibes. Almost everything I hear from Fresh, I could also hear replicated with the live band, you know, situation. So, You know what I'm saying? That's often, at least to me, the best form of music. Something that people can imagine you performing it freaking live, and you know, you being able to give them a little bit of an experience and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You listen and you could hear a comment or Most Def, you know what I'm saying, right along on them with this. There's somebody else that came to mind, but I can't fully remember who they freaking are mentally and shit like that. What was this? Third with 2 minutes? No. I don't remember what the 3 minutes and 13 seconds, right? Obviously it's an open verse kind of situation, or you know, you're writing another verse, or you know, Will Smith is getting on there, or you know what I'm saying, I don't know, you know, you tell me. I'd say female freaking artist though, because you know, response. Anytime you can get a response kind of situation. Curious what like a Gabriella Moore would freaking do, or you know, vice versa. He said singing of 5. Swarm Stewart was saying, my life is jumping on the hook. Oh, my wife is jumping on the hook and verse. Okay, cool. Listen, let's hear it then. You know what I'm saying? Definitely send it back when it's freaking done. I appreciate you guys when you guys send me your, you know, still working on, you know what I'm saying, stuff, little sneak peek. I'm too excited to freaking get it done, even though it's not done yet. You know, call of scenarios. Let me see. One Man Crew said 9 on that. 8 from Swarm. Let me see. That's a big grab. You just let me know. Yo, this is new. I like this. Yep. Indeed. And Gabriella said, yeah, fresh, if you got any cool vibe songs, needing any verses, let me freaking know. I got one. Want you on for midnight. Listen, here's the thing though too. Gabriella Moore, she produces. She needs to tell people that more often and stuff like that, because I know that you'd be able to make something that he'd immediately want to get on and stuff like that. Some of the stuff that I've heard for that you produced for Yaru, aka Rock King, aka Ru the Theru, you know, I thought it was dope. And you know, you guys are in that sort of, you know, slight similar lane at freaking time, so you could definitely get in there and you know, scoop some freaking up. Let me go ahead and head back in. Let me see what you guys are saying over there on the BandLab side. Was freaking good. Said, do you guys mind listening to my music? Have so little followers, maybe I deserve it. I don't know, let me know. Listen, send your record, Liquid Kid, send your record or beat, whatever it is, to the email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There is a line. It is first come, first serve. You can skip that line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, but be patient if you are in that free line, and we'll try to, you know, see if we can get to everybody as much as possible. You know, y'all know. Let me see. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we have to do Dick McGuffin as DMG, who won the other half of the Pay It Forward. For those who don't know, the Pay It Forward skips are basically like, you know, you skipping the line and then you bring in somebody in the building up to the front with you. And so with this, he sends. Shout out to Dick McGuffin. See if I need to turn this up or anything. Again, he's a producer. Always sends his production. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell that I'm about to freaking do, but I'm up in my freaking mind and I think that this shit is sick and disgusting. Matter of fact, when I was like a kid, I asked where the bus went. Bus had left me in the back of the freaking shit that I didn't freaking know what the hell I was gonna have for dinner. You know what? I'm about to tell you there's places I could have sent ya. People are like, shut up. Nigga, I'll knock you down and make your ass get up. Alright, stop it. I like this. What do y'all think? Singer or rapper?
I'm a singer. I'm a rapper.
if you don't love me. See why after I do, but the do. Got the big Katie Ray's was good. Ooh. I like that. I think singer, but like not my stupid singer. This one I'd have to like sit there and write something. Fresh can rap on this too. Hey, at least you held your end of the bargain with the vibe. When your mama and daddy were naked, I was in the kitchen cooking bacon. I was eating some beans and some cheese, and your mom was telling me not to sniff your feet. And I said, sniff. And she said, what the hell is wrong with you? Anyway, big figure salute, man. Yeah, that was a great. Listen. First of all, the overall production just has to be turned up. I like all the instrumentation. The structure is nice. It is a little bit freaking short, so I would extend it. I feel like this is something that could be used for a lot of things, whether it's an actual artist or beat in a cartoon or something like that. Something like Rick and Morty or Adventure Time, where two main characters go on a date and, you know what I'm saying, they're having a nice, you know, like I think about the episode, or at least two episodes where like Finn went on a date, I believe, with there was that pony head princess thing or something. I don't remember, but y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You just think about that kind of scenario, or maybe even BMO going on a date for some reason with somebody, and then like Finn and Jake being tasked with like being the chaperones and bodyguards or something like that. You said I'd add some strings as well. Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, also Mario, man. Think about Super Mario and the Princess. Next movie, because you know they're gonna make another one, man. There's no way they don't. It's me. Are you ready for our date? Yes, Mario. Let's go on our date right now. This is so romantic. Yes. We eat a spaghetti. Let me see. DMG was like, let's link. That's what's up. Dirty Money was like, Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying? Dirty Money also said it was good. I said it was good. 8 from Gabriella Moore. That was cool. Gabriella also said. DMG said, I mean R&B. Forward, BRB chiptune. Yep. You already know what it is, man. Script. Fresh said, good shit, worth the pay forward, man. Like, listen, like I said, you got them vibes in there. Kaden Reigns was like, what's up? Hold on. Let me see if there's anything extra you guys said over there. Yeah, post your thing, not in the chat. Let me remind you one more again. If you guys are on, I mean, listen, pay it forward from y'all, man. Like, you know, if you guys are in the chat, on the Band Lab side, right about now, you know how to send your music into the show. You send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com in order to get played on the show. So if you see somebody else come in and they immediately post their link in the chat, if you could do me a huge favor and let them know exactly that same information. Oh, I gotta go right back there again. I don't know why I left. Let them know the same thing, just so I don't have to keep repeating myself, but I'm gonna still do it every now and then anyways. I know there's always, you know, someone new who happens to freaking pop up, but the first thing everybody does on that side is just like post their link in the chat. It doesn't help. Not only does it not help you, but it doesn't help the artist being played either. They're the only ones whose links should be in the freaking chat while it's freaking playing. So try your best to remember that. And then when your record is actually, you know what I'm saying, playing, then we'll actually put it in. So that we're going to go ahead and head right back into the free line. Shout out to Freshness Fresh on that. Obviously finished that, you know, the song. And then for that beat, I'd extend it. And maybe sync license it as well. Rappers, singers. Shout out to Mike Sense. You got Mike Sense up right now with Down and Out.
on.
Need somebody. I need somebody.
I like that sample.
Never the type to ask for help.
Nope.
I'ma still ride. That's still lost. Upside down, trying to get away from my old self, trapped in the funhouse mirror. Hard to see things clearer. Thinking back on a begun era, hoping if I go back I feel superior. I'm Majin Vegeta inside, wanting to be reborn to do harm to anyone. Pent up rays I trapped in the cage. Storm cloud I had brewing for years. Wanting to murder my peers, shedding no tears.
Down and out. I am down.
What up, Jesse?
Down and out. I need somebody.
So clearly that's a sample.
I need somebody.
You making me want to go back to that era and start sampling some stuff.
How would you feel having a daughter that would never see her grandfather, that would never see his son become a proud father? The grief got me feeling colder than Eskimo skin. Try to keep my cool, but I can't no longer pretend. Mind like a vase shattered into 1,000 pieces, showing signs of weaknesses. I'm a walking museum, every scar's a relic of the past. I can't escape anger and self-doubt, ready to detonate, but I hesitate. Book me in for a session, I confess like a reverend how my anxiety is raising hell.
Down and out. I am down. I'm down and out. I need somebody. I need somebody.
I want that beat. I want the beat. I like the vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if Fresh also kind of wanted a little bit of that too.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime purpose.
Let me see. So this right here, first of all, I did feel like the verses need a little bit of work, right? Because they were kind of just freaking there, but like the beat, honestly, this one right here, the beat just took over everything, man. Because like, bro, you had to pick probably the perfect sample of a record that just like had so many just parts where, like, I never realized that a trumpet and the saxophone can initially have the same exact effect. I don't know if everybody else feels that way, but when I hear a trumpet or a saxophone, I end up closing my freaking eyes and shit like that. It takes you into, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a dream state, because you're hearing the amazingness of, you know, an instrument that, again, you know, most people, if you may not know how to freaking sing yourself, but if you get the right instrument, you can get in there with, you know, all the notes if you know what you're freaking doing. And that thing just came alive. Like, I listened to that beat all freaking alone and stuff like that. Now, you know, Mike Sense isn't necessarily an artist where, you know what I'm saying, and again, no offense, this doesn't mean like you're whack or nothing like that, but you're not an artist who like necessarily you try to impress, you try to be an MC and get the bars and this and that. You know what I'm saying? He's not necessarily one of those, so I'm not expecting, you know, anything crazy when it comes to the overall, you know what I'm saying, structure and stuff like that. The content will always be on freaking point from you. You always have great beat selection. But depending on the song and your approach, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be an either or situation on whether or not it's going to be something that people listen to and rap back and, you know, make as some karaoke so they can, you know, keep reciting your freaking shit, or if it's something they simply, you know, saying hear and then, you know, don't necessarily need to hear again or want to, you know, recite and be like, oh yeah, bars and shit, like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, it really depends on what you do, my brother. I still like it. I'd still listen to it again because, like, man, you know what I'm saying, that sample freaking took it in. But I feel like there's still something that you could do. I feel like there's something you still could do song-wise to get past that. Right? To get past not just, you know, like not just who else was like that in the freaking game and shit like that. I know there were a lot of artists who, like, you know, they were out, they were cool, they were alright. The beats were doper than they were, and they, you know, they had the cosign by, you know, whoever or whatnot. You know, but I feel like there's definitely something better that they can freaking do. Kenny was like, beautiful singing, holy shit, that's what I was freaking saying. What up, Eddie? Let me see, girl has Z, you know what I'm saying, great jazz voice on her, I'm saying. Gabriella Moore, that's another place where Gabriella could also be. These are, could use a bit of a better mix, but I dig the heavy, dig the vibe heavy. Man, 1 out of freaking 10 and stuff like that. Or 1 out of 0, I don't even know what. Decided to swarm just do this or that. Cool, I love this. Give it a lo-fi, study, chill vibes. Yep. Let me see. Why you got the mask, Dorky? You good? Allergies? Pretty much. So anytime you see me with the freaking mask, it's my freaking allergies, man. Like my allergies. First of all, I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to freaking cats, and, you know, also when there's a lot of, you know, pollen or something like that in the air, my nose gets to the point where it just, you know, non-stop leaking, or I'm sneezing all over the freaking place. And so instead of coming on freaking stream with 2 tissues in my freaking nose, I wear the mask or whatever. That's kind of the only thing that seems to stop, you know, the sneezing when my nose gets like that. So I'm freaking good, but like I did not want to freaking stream, so I wanted to make sure that I, you know, still freaking came freaking through and stuff like that. Appreciate the wellness check there. Let me freaking see. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me see what's up. We are going to go back into the lineup, man. But listen, big shout out to that freaking mic sense and shit like that. Like I said, I feel like there's something else that you could do structure-wise on that record to make the words resonate just as much as the beat does, right? Like, don't let it be one of those situations where the beat or the chorus, you know, carry you through the freaking song. You know, again, I didn't think that you were bad or whack or like Dorky don't play that or freaking nothing like that. But I also recognize that, you know what I'm saying, there's a lot more that could be freaking done as well. We're gonna go ahead and get to the next one in the free line right now. We have Wildflower, you sent Greg Dose with a dose of bars, volume 1 cipher. All right, hold on. If this is a video, we need to go into video mode, right? But if it's not, hold on, I have to make sure.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Coming after y'all, bedazzled with my vernacular. Ramming the opponent, I never dodge any challenger. Sleep schedule like Alucard and spell it backwards. TI-89 calculator, the king of algebra. X equals Y, but the problem was inequality. Table wasn't even, on top of that I'm an oddity. I'm an exotic breed, an everlasting commodity. Name Greg, Ghost Gemini, human dichotomy. For like a primal beast, a human animal in zoology. Audible novelty, but it's relevant constantly. You probably understand now that I'm an anomaly. Exceptionality is my policy, so I gotta be cut above the majority. Practice sovereignty while all the rest behave commonly. And value autonomy. As long as I got God with me, that's all I need. Dreams become reality following. Now follow me silently and don't bother me.
Hey, back at it with sick vibes. Ain't many iller than I. It's only a matter of ticking time for I'm daily. Describe the top 5. I get them high with a pillar, 2 lines. Congress to the White House. How I'm a pillar to my nation. Mob ties ain't no relations, but they family. They kick and push me when life tries to loop a fiasco. Try to swing, got arms behind me like a backstroke. Big straps, so handbags to them, no satchels. Bet they'll honor me when I roll up like sleeves. Give them what they need, I'll guarantee. Enemies on nap soon. Eternally, I deliver air candy to sheep who laughed at the scope, bet they heard of me when it's first degree. That's what I'm on, my soldier's dead for the right alone. Can't afford to be idle, trying to see what my idol's on. Couldn't give a fuck less about what my rival's on. It's infamous, the spitting cobra, don't get the title wrong.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, JT mainly came to rock out. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. You peasants keep thinking you're macho. All into it thinking you got flow. And grinning while dipping your nacho. Let me tell you, JT got a plot though. My spitting's a bit of an art show. You quitters keep fixing them potholes. Got something to say? Yeah, I thought no. And for anyone thinking it's not so, and wanna come slinging a shot, yo, better come swinging it, bringing the Glock and be flinging a rock, cause I'm stringing a crossbow. I'm thinking you wigging and lost, bro, winging it now. Hope you figure it out, cause I'm dropping this flame to your cigarettes. I don't wanna stop till this dang middle finger is down. I've been thinking about how this malignant style that I'm bringing allows me to dig in it while I keep getting so high that I'm triggering clouds. But I'm flinging the vowels and the king with the nouns and the metaphors, similes, adjectives, hitting infinity, quickly slinging the sounds as I let it pour vividly, frickin' explicitly, rip a beat till there's a kink in my mouth.
Hold on, listen. I have to freaking point out freaking something, man. I have to point out, like, see, this is what I want certain artists to freaking understand. You know what I'm saying? And again, I don't want to. I'm not hating at all. I'm not. This is not even towards this freaking. It's not towards this artist at all. This is towards the artists who tend to punch in every other freaking line. And I'm like, you literally take yourself out of the running to be able to do stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? You see how many, like, he was going in there. I'm waiting for him to fall off and shit like that. Digging it out of the, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not easy. It's not easy to freaking do that. And yes, he could have freaking punched in and freaking did that freaking shit, but it wouldn't have been as dope if he still did, even if he did the same exact overall freaking performance and then punched, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things in, wouldn't have been the same, right? So you going as far as you can through your, as a matter of fact, I want to run his shit freaking back, man. He earned that shit right there with that one right there. That was crazy, man, as it just elevated. You know, that's what that kind of shit can freaking get you. You want people to be able to say you slid that shit. I was like, what the hell?
You peasants keep thinking you're macho. All into it thinking you got flow. And grinning while dipping your nacho. Let me tell you, JT got a plot though. My spitting's a bit of an art show. You quitters keep fixing them potholes. Got something to say? Yeah, I thought no. And for anyone thinking it's not so, and wanna come slinging a shot, yo, better come swinging it, bringing the Glock and be flinging a rock, cause I'm stringing a crossbow. I'm thinking you wigging and lost, bro, winging it now. Hope you figure it out, cause I'm dropping this flame to your cigarettes. I don't wanna stop till this dang middle finger is down. I've been thinking about how this malignant style that I'm bringing allows me to dig in it while I keep getting so high that I'm triggering clouds, but I'm flinging the vowels and the king with the nouns and the metaphors, similes, adjectives, hitting infinity, quickly slinging the sounds as I let it pour vividly, frickin' explicitly, rip a beat till there's a kink in my mouth. Ow. I'm not just saying I'm the best thing, but I definitely know that I'm less lame than you'll ever be smoking like methane, evidently showing success gains, so you mentally don't want to mess brain, flipping heavenly flow, it's a chess game, spitting heavily so I'm in chest pain, put my cardio into a rest, man. JT.
And then, okay, lastly, so if he can perform that shit, exactly like that, right, live, without falling off, without, you know what I mean, that's how you get the freaking, like, full-on freaking respect to freaking people on the show.
Hold up, y'all already know it's me. LC4 on the beat. I'm not looking for apologies. I'm just trying to get it right. This game is not my kryptonite. Flowing is just like Sally Life. We're on your skin with words I say on the mic. I've been trying to lose it, keep it moving with the music. Punch your beats like a contusion. Flowing statements like a rubric. Couldn't really do it. My boss really just be booming. My time is overruling, but nothing really could be smoothing. I guess I'm dropping down bars like a pedigree. My bars be so cold, the only ones I see. So many trying to think they tough. The pen to the pad skills, though they looking very rough. I don't need to go bar for bar, line for line. I'm getting overlooked like anyone above my height. I'm telling y'all now, this is more than my time. Y'all stay sleeping on me, but I'm on the grind.
They going hard trying to hate, but I can come with this fade. They try and catch like I'm pitching the ball. Call me a point guard, way I ball till I fall. Go harder than the hardest, feel like hard, said I don't travel to most of them all. Really than the love and the hate, no fishermen. I'm spitting out all these haters, they probably spitting in adrenaline, so there ain't no need for medicine. Swerving and serving these songs, call it tennis, yeah. Finna get platinum, shinier than a pennant, yeah. In the stew so fast, can't finish my sentence, yeah. With the music and love, got me codependent, yeah. I'll get the job done, knowing they gon' come back for seconds, yeah. Y'all hate on me, but y'all could probably learn some. Don't be late to attendance, try to open your mind and take this life a lesson. Cause if it's closed, hope you know that your career suspended,
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. What the freak was that right freaking there, man? Listen, the last two were like kind of like, alright. You come after. There's no coming after. Like, I'm kind of glad I did what I freaking did, just to, like, you know, isolate the dopeness of that freaking thing. I felt like it was literally a little bit of a hill. Like it went a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like freaking that last like okay. Here, let's really talk about it or whatnot. First of all, I love hip hop. I love the culture. I love lyrics, bars, similes. Freestyling is not necessarily my favorite unless it's live. And with that, it's one of the reasons why I love writing the most, right? Because if you're a good rapper, you should be able to figure out the dopest things you could possibly say to any beat, right? And when you get on any beat, you should always try to think about, what is everybody else gonna do to this beat? What would so and so do? And what can I say that nobody else would freaking say? How can I be truly original on this freaking track? And you know, and impress. You know what I'm saying? And initially, especially with ciphers, what I always freaking say is that, you know, all of you guys are supposed to be Avengers, right? Avengers, Justice League, whatever you guys want to think about. Each of these entities on their own are dope, and then they come together to form something that's just amazing. You should feel like, I can't believe all of these dope ass artists on a track together and shit like that. So with that freaking said, man, you know, you kind of need to, even as the engineer or the producer, like, I don't know who puts anything together for the most part, right? But when you guys have put together freaking ciphers, if every single artist isn't coming off, they should get off the track. I'm including myself in that. If I don't come off on a freaking, you know, a record where again, whatever kind of freaking collab, I'm not gonna be mad that I didn't make the freaking track or something like that. At the very least, if I'm given the chance to try to rewrite and fix things, like, that's a freaking thing or whatnot. So I'm always open to at the very least let the artist know, you know, you won't make the final freaking track if you don't, you know what I'm saying, like, come with it or whatnot. Because you are a representative of the record just like everybody else. The doper the record, the doper everybody is, the more that everybody's going to promote that shit too. Because you're going to be like, man, like, y'all missing out if you ain't hearing this shit right now. You know, I mean, y'all already know where I'm at. You already know where I'm at with this one and what I was initially, you know what I'm saying, impressed by, and you know, that thing just made me go back. Stop getting the homies. Stop getting the homies on your tracks unless you gonna push them to be quite literally the best that they could. Like, I feel like I'm telling y'all, the way that I think is, if you don't get on a record like your favorite top 5 artist is getting on the same record with you, and you know that they're gonna kill it, then, like, you're wasting your time. You're wasting everybody's time on their freaking record. So that's initially how I was like, that last verse just did not do it. I felt like he was alright. I felt like he was freestyling or said things that way too simple at certain freaking times. Whereas before that, he was cool. The one who was driving in the freaking car and stuff like that, it was alright. But coming after what he came after, it was Ain't no competition. First artist was dope. You know what I'm saying? Set it off. I was like, okay, we get into some hip hop shit. Second artist.
Bags to 'em, no satchels. Bet they'll honor me when I roll up like sleeves. Give them what they need, I'll guarantee. Enemies on nap soon, eternally.
He was cool. A little bit of you know what I'm saying, structure and you know what I'm saying, flow into situation figure to his. So yeah, like the first three were probably my favorite of this, you know what I'm saying? And it could have ended at that. At least in my opinion. But said Greg produced it, that's what's up. Said after JT is hard for almost anyone. Greg produced it, 100. Swarm, what? He said, what your fool is doing and shit like that. Shout out to Wallflower. Let me see, 1,000 facts. Man, I forgot I could charge my phone right here. Hold on, let me see if it works. No, because I'm gonna have to give up one of these things. Fudge. Never mind, I can't charge it. But I can't charge my phone in there. I gotta grab my charger in a second though. Let me finish sharing this out to the remaining do-gooders. My children, all of them. Okay, we're gonna go back into the free line in a momento. Shout out to everybody on all platforms, man. We got Facebook, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got BandLab, we got TikTok. Let me see. My phone is gonna die. Watch. It's gonna die.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say your phone was gonna die?
Let's see. Okay, just put that down. And then head in the way of your mama. We see that. Thank you, Hayes. Been killed this month, man. Oh yeah. Alright, well, thank you for that bit of information. We got Gabriella Moore freaking right up now. number 5. What's this? number 5 featuring Operation O. So shout out to Gabriella Moore. I feel like we got a little bit of a consistency with some of the type of records that are coming true. Let me see what we got. Why is it? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Make sure the volume is cool. Some of that pitch.
Summertime sun in the breeze, the soul unwinding and finding paths, lost within its heart shaped told. I will no longer be speaking with you. Times are changed, times are new. We are free as dust in springtime cleaning, meaning we are next to the gods, hoping don't derail my stroll through the trees, holding my honey thoughts, sticky sap to my knees.
Ooh.
I'm letting you burn like
that gave me butterflies for a second.
to clear the brown old fields, allowing the new life within me that's destined for me. I'm letting it go. I've already got the key.
Everybody got the key and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? You just gotta talk to me, cause it's.
Keep your thoughts to yourself, cause I don't wanna hear it. No, I don't wanna hear you bring the fire down when you're around. Making me nervous.
I don't wanna make you nervous, I just wanna make sure that I take my verses to a place where freaking I know that freaking if I put it on a freaking track with you would make it perfect. People are asking questions about freaking the fact that freaking I have to laugh and then LD's like, what? I like what you bring it. Sometimes, girl, you know that I be like it when you sing it. And then, the fact, you know what? I just think I saw a Oompa Loompa freaking, which is why I would like to step on it and fly freaking up in the sky. People always like, what the fuck are you? You just freaking sitting right there in the corner and you getting high. Sometimes freaking the people got no money, so they ain't get by freaking the.
My holy thoughts, sticky sap to my knees.
Yoda. What up, Alexander? You scared me. First of all, good vibes.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the most. Comment like a STD on your coast. I just stack and pray, Lord, lead the way.
I was looking for my charger at the same time. And I gotta go yell at my kids for taking it because I knew it was them. So y'all gonna have to give me a moment in a second. But listen, here's the freaking thing. No, this record is freaking dope, man. Gabriella Moore also able to get in there with the freaking vibes. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there are certain parts that need a little bit of more, you know, structure, but you know, this is one of the good freeform ones, and you know, like you have this very unique style that very few artists, you know, I've heard from, you know, in fact, not even in like your specific genre. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'm trying to. Why do I always say I'm gonna freaking research specifically who I think about when I freaking hear you, and then I never freaking do and shit like that. But it is like, again, there's a very specific, there's very specific freaking artists that I think about. Again, another old soul, and you're farther along in your freaking artistry. I think to see like more professional videos, you know, for you would be freaking dope. There was also a little bit more of a mix, you know, kind of situation that I wanted to see with this record and stuff like that. Like you have, like I don't know if it was a more delay or something that I wanted in the effects and stuff like that. Like I could hear some reverb and stuff like that, but there's just something that was just like missing that, you know, would have been the icing on the cake with your vocals. You know, don't forget about you know, echoes at certain times. That's the reason why structure is always you know, important, because if you don't really have a structure when you go into a record, there's no, you know, oh, where should I put, you know, this specific, you know, thing at, because everything's sort of like in a different place. But you got to get in there. You said Operation O on the freaking beat. That's what's up. You said I'm watching from like 30 seconds behind. That's all good. LD was like vibrating, oscillating vocals was non-stop. Let me see. Liquid music group in the building. Hey, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Carver, man? You already know what it is, man. Crazy mix, chopping nuts, crazy track. That was from Caden, and let's see. Give me a moment. I gotta get my freaking charger because my phone is gonna die.
Cause my phone is gonna die. We're gonna get right back into the. No, you know what? I'm gonna do what I used to freaking do. Anytime I have to put the break screen on, you know what I'm saying, for more than 1 minute. All right, understand the rules here. If I put the break screen on for more than 1 minute, all right, I must give away a free skip to somebody in the chat right now. Not right now, but in this freaking thing. Hold on, because I gotta press the button and then run, and then run.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Well, you know what that means, man. We gotta give away a free skip on the joke right figure now. Although, can we somehow get all platforms? Hold on. Let me refresh the BandLab site just to see. Because y'all be bird watching a lot, man. Y'all be like, let me watch for the mic real quick. Here, let me go to the freaking thing right here. And again, y'all know what it is, man. All I require is simply a Dork Squad in the chat. Capital, well, yeah, let me do it first. First Dork Squad after mine. Capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. This is for a free skip. This is for a free skip. First one who I see, Dork Squad, right after mine. Again, mine's in the chat. It might come up from a different order for you guys, but oh no, don't go, get your ass back over here. Get your ass. All right, I think it is cinematic, as you guys can all see right under the restream. We got cinematic, so you are the victor of the Dork Squad.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or got too. Mr. Robot Ho, you used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You
Whiskey and beer. Makes your head start aching. Makes your eyes unclear. Makes you waste your money. Turns you blind and dumb.
Give me some. Give me some.
Beer and whiskey, whiskey and beer. Makes your head start aching. Makes your eyes unclear.
I like this.
Makes you waste your money. Turns you blind and
some. Give me some.
Now I'm sipping on my drink and I'm feeling so damn fine. Pouring up that liquor, this right here's my favorite time. The party's jumping, night's begun. Raise your cup, let's have some fun. We drinking in the club, dog, getting just a little dumb. All our sorrows getting drowned when we reaching for the whiskey. But in the end, remember, friend, that drinking makes the women frisky. Mixing up the flavors, got some cocktails in my hands. We dancing and we grinding, getting wavy in the wild. Celebrating life and letting loose, and now we feeling more than free. Remember, if you wanted to, that you could come and drink with me. It's all about the balance, moderation's the important key. Enjoying every moment, well, that is number 4 or 3.
Beer and whiskey, whiskey and beer. Makes your head start aching, makes your eyes unclear, makes you waste your money, turns you blind and dumb.
Give me some. Give me some.
Makes your head start aching, makes your eyes unclear, makes you waste your money, turns you blind and dumb.
Give me some. Give me some.
In the club we popping bottles, there's no need to be discreet. Ladies showing off their bodies, dancing sexy to the beat. The drinks just keep on flowing, the party's getting so much hotter. The speakers bumping, club is jumping, getting too hot, please get some water. Raise up your glasses everyone and let's make a toast to the night. Let us make some memories and get this party jumping right. As the night comes to a close and the stars start to fade, let's cherish all these moments and the many new friendships we have made. Now drinking can be fun, but you must make sure you do it right. Be responsible and play nice, anything is possible late at night. I'm drinking whiskey on the rocks, living tonight for the moment. This place is getting out of hand, it looks like Project X, don't it?
Beer and whiskey, whiskey and beer. Makes your head start aching, makes your eyes unclear, makes you waste your money, turns you blind and dumb.
Give me some.
Me too, man.
Give me some.
Beer and whiskey, whiskey and beer. Makes your head start aching, makes your eyes unclear, makes you waste your money,
right?
Turns you blind
Same.
Give me some. Give me some.
Definitely need to do a freaking remix and shit consistent in this cast. Make sure y'all hit that like button wherever y'all watching from.
Let me see. First of all, big freaking salute to that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic is another artist who has good beat selection. Often makes things that feels like anthems, and you know, usually it's him on the chorus, you know what I'm saying, primarily, with a few times where other artists will, you know, ring through, and an even smaller amount of time where we'll see like a sample or something like that, like this. But what I love is that Cinematic stays on topic, right? He's an actual songwriter, as I would, you know what I'm saying, like to freaking say. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some things where we can get into a record and really, you know, get on, you know, with some random freaking stuff or whatnot. But getting into the, you know, more story-based or like the actual concept records, staying with the topic, the references, different things like that, I think it's very important to, you know, to again have some freaking structure out there. 3 minutes and 9 seconds, I think. That beat, we come across another, you know, situation where, man, like that beat to get you, that beat to make everybody wanna, you know, immediately I was like, oh, I was hoping there was an open beat situation of freaking some sort. You know, hopes for remixes and freaking stuff. And then Big Dizzy was feeling the freaking same. Any other artists want to join in? You know what I'm saying? Which means what? Let me see. LD said, I hear that. Back on topic. Let me see. Fries was super lit here in Vegas and stuff like that. So we still have a Fries. So look, no, listen. So here's the thing, right? Circuit City, shout out to Circuit City, right? You know what I'm saying? Best Buy is 100% the best, right? Like they won. And when it comes to like like different type of stores, I think there was only one Toys R Us, right? Ironically, they did not win whatever kind of battle was won out. You know what I'm saying? People started buying more toys, I guess, online, and whatever they would have had at like Circuit City, but like no, not Circuit City, whatever they would have had at Target, but Toys R Us was still, let's just go through the stores real quick, right? Toys R Us was quite literally the only toy store with nothing but toys. I don't give a crap about, I don't give a crap about food, about groceries, about couches, vacuums, like none of that freaking shit. It's just toys, right? And like I feel like we needed that. As a kid, there were two things that like we needed to be able to go to really live out that childhood and feel like, man, life is great, right? There was Disneyland, maybe Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Studios, or something like that, and Toys R freaking Us, right? So it was sad to sort of like see Toys R Us go out. But life changes, people start having different spending habits. The same thing happened with music, right? Once streaming came about and they figured out how to monetize Napster and turn streaming into a let's let people upload their things, you know what I'm saying, we'll let people sort of listen to the music for free, and then if they want to pay, they can have these features, blah blah blah. There's that and that. Okay, now back on topic to what we were initially freaking talking about, right? Circuit City and freaking Best Buy, right? Those were the competition for each other because they're both appliance and computer hardware and stuff like that. You had video games, you had movies, TVs, maybe appliances. They both have the same amount of freaking stuff, but Best Buy, I think, had the bigger and more quality brand, the more focus on actual customer service and again, that freaking quality. What else was I mentioning? What are we talking about? Fries. Now, Fries, I think, was on its own as well. Fries is like, they are specifically, let's focus on computer appliances, but not like, they do have some of the stuff that a Best Buy and Circuit City might have, but they're way more focused on computers. They'll have even more actual hard drives and actual computer cases and a bunch of different mouse and video game related freaking stuff, and again, Fries is a different beast as opposed to the other ones and stuff like that. So I don't know if I would even put them in the same thing, but like I love the conversation, man. Like these competitions of different type of freaking stores out there, which is crazy. Let me see what he said. He said Circuit was closer than Best Buy, but across the street from me. Yo, why though? Why? This is the freaking thing. I'm laughing right now because it was the same way down here freaking too, and I don't know if that was a strategic thing, if one moved in where the other was to try to like good burger all over again and shit like that. That is freaking crazy, man. I thought ours was the only one that was freaking like that and shit like that. So that was a freaking thing. What do you say? You said make a kid have a seizure in that bed. What are you talking about, Miss Gabs? Let me see. This was your email. Oh, this was your email. Toys R Us was the shit. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what do we need to do to bring it back? What do we need to do? Like, I feel like somebody could have bought Toys R Us, kept it in business. I don't understand what happened. Like, there definitely was some way they could have got people back in. You know what I'm saying? And even today, if they would open back up, I think they'd probably freaking do good. Anyways, let me see. Say kids get so lit in Toys R Us, they get epilepsy, man. Hey, listen, it's a dream, bro. It's a dream. Shout out to Profound. He's like, can I get a freebie? No! But you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. And but the reason why, the reason why, is because you got to think about everybody who has been waiting whatever amount of time. And like, I kid you not, there could be somebody waiting 10 minutes, and to them that'll be long, right? So think about the people who have been waiting, you know, maybe about an hour, 2, 3 or something like that. And then if I were to just go, you know what? Yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, are you serious, bro? I'm in here for like, you know what I mean? And that's what freaking happens and whatnot. So we do have a way for you guys to freaking skip that freaking line, baby. But like, you know what I'm saying? Just chill. We're gonna try to get everybody played. We in here. We rocking out tonight.
Oh, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's see what we got next, man. Let's see what we got next. Hey, let's see what we got next. Let's see what. Let me stop it. Let me stop it. Senorita. We got Somebody Innovator. With what? With Tonight. Let's see what you got. Let's soon. Reminds me of Silent Hill. Oh my God. Thank you for that. I was like wondering.
Hey yo, I'm about to change the game just by rapping different. And those are big shoes to feel like your sex assistant. I like black licorice because I'm black and twisted. But you can call me not.
Wrong cutaway. Hold on. This is awkward because I gotta go all the way over here.
They said I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Here's the thing though, there was potential in here, all right? I'm not gonna freaking lie. I'm not gonna lie. The thing that kept me in there a little bit was like, listen, I love that the production, you know what I'm saying? I'm an alt rock, heavy metal, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Just like all rock and its subgenres, you know what I'm saying? I pretty much, you know, have a freaking love for. So when you get somewhere in that ballpark, you know what I'm saying? There's a little something, but the mix and the tones were crazy, right? And I tell you, and I've told you like quite a few freaking times right now, still waiting for you to hit those right points, is make sure that you get some harmonization in there. Sometimes when you can hit certain notes and stretch things out and do certain things, and it won't sound as pleasing to the ear as, you know, it's supposed to. So, or you're over there, tonight, you know what I'm saying? If you stress that out too much and it's too, you know, pitchy or nasally or something like that, it's just not gonna, you know, hit people's ears the same way, right? So you gotta add something to it, right? As you're going tonight, you gotta go tonight, you know what I'm saying? Add that in there right along with it so it sounds like something, you know, that's cohesive. Again, act like you got backup singers. A lot of the times you go in there with like one vocal and you just sort of sit in there by yourself. And again, you, especially with something like this, you want to give it the illusion of a band situation. Like you got a band behind you, and you know what I'm saying, like quite literally there are people that are, you know, here's the band and a full band name, and then there are other people who are just an artist, and then they have a band who play with them when they go out and perform and stuff like that. But the band is not as important in terms of like, you know everybody's name and stuff like that, unless you do and you go to all the tours and stuff like that. That's when you'll get to know everybody in that matter. But you know, for the most part, like a Madonna or Shakira or you know, some freaking like that, right? Like Paramore is Paramore, not Haley. Evanescence is Evanescence, not whatever Evanescence is. I forgot her name. But she pretty. Let me freaking see, where is Dorky? South African LD. It's that cook up dog. Yeah, I do. Let me see, Simba be trying a lot of avenues. Respect for that. Yeah, I agree. Miss Gatz was like, facts. Done differently, it could have been cool. Tell me not. LD was saying played 8 hours on at Dorky review show in the Tom Broski. Hell yeah, man. Listen. Just let me know. That's something we haven't really done on mine freaking yet and stuff like that, but I think it will be freaking dope. Let me see. Sorry, just not for me is all. No, it's all good. Listen, here's the thing, right? Like again, it's not a lost cause. It is a different genre. There are two things that we need to remember, right? Especially when we get into a different genre, right? We are in uncharted territory at freaking time, so we have to accept any and all freaking feedback, and especially those that are within it, right? So for those that are engulfed and they make, you know, rock music all the freaking time, and that's their main genre, you know, they're gonna have a certain freaking say as well. But you want to kind of be able to tell when you should have a record that you wrote and performed, or if you should outsource that record to another artist, right? Like treat the record as a reference track for an actual band kind of to get on type of thing. And again, I always want to remind y'all about that, because yeah, that's probably more money that you'll have in your pocket than if you were to do it the other way. If you were to just put it out as your song as is, put it on Spotify, you know what I'm saying, try to do a video and all that freaking stuff, I think it would do way more if you were to, you know what I'm saying, try to shop it as a song for another freaking band. Them get on it, get writers credits, and then, you know what I'm saying, like use some of that to catapult, you know, hey, I wrote for this band, I did this, I can do that. Because once they're able to hear a good performance with the record, and then you literally are able to say you wrote that, you know what I'm saying, like you have a whole different ball game that you're able to freaking play with, and more people like that will come, you know what I'm saying, to you and stuff like that. That's just, at least what I freaking think. Bubba Reason Reviews is hello. Well, I'm back. Hello. And the man was like, I love rock music. I'm a metalhead, but this was a little bit too much. So I thought, yeah, listen, man, we said that. My 9-year-old daughter wants me to tell you that it's her birthday. Is that the? Are we building legends over here? Or is that a different one? Are we building legends over here? And if it's not, then you need to get her to do that one too. Are we building legends over here? I don't know what she would sound like. But happy birthday, you know what I'm saying? First of all,
today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday.
It's a 9-year-old birthday, and I forgot her name, but I want to remember it because I'm so lame. I don't know what I'ma do, but you know what? It's your birthday, and
I'm just playing. Let me see. What did you say? LD said, usually when you make a song, you will have it on repeat for hours when done. Or at least I do. So that rock song was on repeat by the creator for hours. I'ma stop. Listen, okay, so what would I freaking say? I mean, listen. I know what you mean, right? Like, quite literally, that's how you know when somebody truly likes your record. You probably do that a lot less today than before. Like, I remember back the last time I remember doing it the most, quite literally, all the way back then when Usher's Nice and Slow, you know what I'm saying, came out. When that single came out, when we were going to Sam Goody buying singles and shit like that, buying both, you know, hip hop singles to rap on the instrumentals and, you know, other singles from artists and stuff like that. That song right freaking there, because I'm a big fan of slow jams when it comes to R&B. Had that on freaking repeat like for 3 hours freaking straight. Just like daydreaming about my girl and shit like that, man. That's the power of good music and shit, you know what I'm saying? And this is, of course, this is the beginning of the hitness of that song. That's not a word, hitness. You know, this is the beginning of that song really becoming a hit, and like people at 7 o'clock on the dot, I'm in my drop top, you know what I'm saying? And like everybody remembering, you know, a lot of the freaking parts. Like, listen, y'all gotta remember just like how dope a lot of the classic art, just not even just R&B, but like rap, R&B, rock, a lot of the classic artists that came out from a certain time, the reason why they are legends and they have classic albums as well as records is because they took that time to make sure every word was going to be something you'd want to rap or sing. And if you don't feel like that when you're listening to a song, then the artist is not working that much to do that. They don't really care as much. They might just be messing around with the freaking record or whatnot. But you got to think about that. The ones where you know the most words, it was very strategic to like, you know what? I got to make sure the notes, I got to make sure the words, I got to make sure there's parts that people look forward to in the song. And that they want to play back over and over again, you know what I'm saying? Not just because it's like a short record, right? A lot of artists have that theory that like people have short attention spans, and like if you make a shorter record that's dope, that people are just gonna run it back over and over again. I'm more impressed at the more work that you do and your ability to keep me in a song without getting tired of it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And quite literally, we've had songs on the show that were like 6 minutes. Nobody complained about the freaking time, and you know the bars were just dope all the way freaking through. So y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know what's up. Everybody has the ability. Now there's a record for every situation, so we'll just freaking leave it at that. We got LB sticking it up. We're back in the free line, I believe.
To the crypt, we killing all the hate. Better quit
LB
talking
sickening.
shit before it's too
LB
late.
sickening, you
Karma's
sent one man
coming back
crew.
Cause it never hesitates. The reaper's coming for you, he already set the date.
It's like no matter what I do or how dope that I am, haters talk shit and say I can't do what I know I can.
For many years I proved them wrong, and I'm still going strong. I'm about to sodomize them lyrically on this song. These motherfuckers work a day to 9 to 5, then hate on anyone more successful, living the kind of life they've always dreamed of, but they'll never acquire. They'll probably work until they die and probably never retire. I'm about to track a hater down and then I'll end all his misery. About to hit this motherfucker with a special delivery. About to drain all his blood and free his soul till he's history. Even with some luminol, the cops will never saw the mystery. Click, click, pop, and I popped 6 shots through his thoughts. It was loud, so the neighbors called the cops, but I didn't get caught, cause I did what I was taught with these Gore-Tex boots that I bought.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Call me drunk Zambini, heard that you be shit talking about the keepers of the grip. Now I stalk a dead body, walking, flying high, watching with an eagle eye like I'm hawking. Cause I'm evil like that motherfucker Christopher Walken, prophesizing their demise with their lies, and they be cocking like a chicken, sucking severed dicks up inside of a coffin. I celebrate the anniversaries of haters' death often by digging up their graves and making sure they're still dead and rotten. It's like everywhere I go, all I see is the hate. These whack bitch motherfuckers perpetrating like they be something great, but they're not, man, they're fake. I'm about to put them in place and pay them all a little visit and cut up their face. Haunted house, I'm gonna lure your whole crew inside and scare them with the boo. Now they committing career suicide. I hit them with some floating silverware and flying kitchen knives and pin them on the wall like Michael Myers did when Bobby died.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Death of a hater was my TED talk. That Ruger feeling full of craters was the Red Hawk. With 6 shots, got him coming with the red chalk. Them 6 hot, now they running with a dead walk. Yeah, I know that they still out there and they plotting shit. And I will not lie, it get a little bit monotonous. But do you wanna know the very best way to go stop a hit? Just run up in that living room and straight up pop a bitch. Blood, it hit the ceiling, everybody screaming. Fear of God inducing, you don't even know the meaning. Recorded on the stream, it a warning for the masses. Run off at the mouth and we are giving you no passes. Classes in session, about to teach a little lesson. How to prove a fucking point and how to leave a big impression. Don't ever use suppression, let the neighbors hear spit. It's what they might get if they talking that shit.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause
what up, Mark Cooper, my brother? Oh, come on, man. Every freaking
Back in the days, I was a little mad.
No, it's fine. Listen, first of all, man, this right freaking here, like, who was spot on? Who said something about Juggalo? Like, you was spot on, like, you know, almost 10 to 15 seconds in, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking LD. You know, one man crew. I always gotta add that freaking record in there. One man crew as well as LB. You know what I'm saying? That's often, you know, the where the influence resided or whatnot. And you know, especially with one man crew, I've always thought he's had a almost missing member of Insane Clown Posse kind of freaking vibe and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, these days, him and you know, ICP don't really get as along. I mean, you could put those in too if you feel like it, or you could just wait for me to do it. You don't have to. I was still planning on that. I was just telling you to put one in for me though, y'all. So, yeah. But yeah, so and that right there, in terms of the records that they have together, I like that one. That's definitely one that I see as something that needs to have a little bit of a music video. The mix was actually freaking decent and stuff like that. And it felt like something that as a matter of fact, that's that one that I always end up saying sounds like if Eminem actually produced an ICP record. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally. You know what I'm saying? That's another situation that you knew never really happened. They never got to do their ICP Eminem collab, and it was just always a little bit of a freaking beef. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see what they would do one day, but that's almost exactly what I would think the production would be like if that classic Marshall Mathers, you know what I'm saying, EP. What? I mean, what? Yes? Yeah, I don't want to sound like this. Yes? I can't see you. Like, what? You were just saying hi. Okay, hi. You're waving like right where the light's in my face, so I can barely see your head right there. I think that it was like word, you know what I'm saying? My boys word play. He said my boys would play this song for sure. I would have guessed it to be a cover tune, you know what I'm saying? I know it's not. Let me see. Tamaris Brock in the building, man. You already know what it is. Welcome. Miss Gaz was like, truth. Did they ever want to collaborate? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen any interviews where they've said that. At least M. I don't think he's ever said like, yeah, man, it was just one of those freaking things that just sort of, never freaking let up. But I think they've shown respect for him. So I'm pretty sure they'd be freaking down. And, if you were to get like D12 Twisted and ICP on a freaking record, I think that'd be freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? And again, the Juggalos have an audience that has grown tremendously, but can still be a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? I think if we compare M's fan base alone to, ICP and M doesn't even have a name for like his specific freaking fans and shit like that. Literally. Juggalos, man, are a thing even outside of ICP. So it's crazy. It's got to be a little bit of a freaking thing. He said definitely seemed like something that could have happened, but M in a different lane when it comes to flow. Yep. I mean, I'm sure they can find. Again, this record that we just heard felt like it would have been one of those and stuff like that. So. Alright, let me see what we freaking got. Who else is, let me ask everybody in the freaking chat, who else is an artist who you've wanted to work together, and still hasn't? Again, a lot of us, I think for a while was like, all of the fast rappers needed to work together. So Tech Nine, Twista, Crazy Bone, Busta, you know what I'm saying? And some of them have crossed paths on different freaking songs. Albeit there are certain artists that I felt like need a second round, if you will. I think Eminem and Redman need a second round. I feel like Mystical and Ludacris need a second round because I feel like what they did was not as bad, but it didn't feel like something that was like, when you think about Ludacris and Mystical coming together to make a record, move bitch, get out the way, that wasn't necessarily something mentally that I had in mind. Like the beat didn't necessarily tell me that that's what the record was and all that freaking stuff. And I'm like, listen, Ludacris can like rap and shit like that. Mystical can also rap. Why would you not choose something that lets y'all both go in fast and slow and like, you know what I'm saying, like get in there, like bar heavy wise and shit like that. Same thing when it comes to, you know, the songs that they both had with like Busta Rhymes and shit like that. Like I felt like there's definitely the right beat kind of situation for some of these combos that you know, either could have happened and this and that. I'm surprised we finally got a Jay-Z and Nas on a few records, as a matter of fact. Shout out to LD, shout out to White Drip Rio, or Right Drip Ro, my bad. Yeah, you can send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Be patient if you are in the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so we got one of the free skips Paul Sample was using. Then we have a 2-song, I believe, from Big Dizzy. So we're gonna check those out right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Let me make you beats again.
Fire in the flow, blow venom in the vapor. Gotta get it now, not a minute later. Battle me, I better win, and I put in a wager. Anybody stepping to me, got them in a danger. Rain on the beat, whatever to find me. Way too complete to ever divide me. Labels in need, they never could buy me. Hobby, independent, we're getting to my dream. I'm clean with a minimal compromise. I can find. We've been living in the darkest times. Hearts inside can be hard to find, but full moon in the dark, I shine. Shout to anyone who got the wit to challenge me. Transform like mystic alchemy. You don't wanna meddle when it matters most. Paranormal turn rappers ghosts. Doctors note I've been sick too long. Pop a roach and I'm fixing scars. Burying the enemy, the system guards. Carrying the energy, crystal shards. Fell down, but I'm back, you bitch. My realm now, a galactic trip. Spellbound like magic tricks. Won't sell out like Apple did. Hip hop started as anti-commercial. Now it's all about another Grammy to earn you. Learn to hit where it hurt you. Signaling virtues can't be a word you. I'ma go let it be an off for the light. I believe in everything I talk in the mic. Hawking the sky, walking the line so thin. Every loss is a lesson to gain. So there won't be a minute of which I don't win. Always believe that we'll find my way. That when I found rap, I'm like, why not this? Why not this? Ill with the flow, no fighting it off. Right with a cause, come and try him though. Undeniable, light through the dark, hit it right when it's sparking. A strike on the mark, set still when I go, no time to resolve. Mine in the saw, let me really get to hacking. Backing and I'm in the building, bitch. I will commit, it's real when they feel the grip. Still welcome a deal at the mills, equip a clean shot to the top when I feel the clip. Stuck on 4K like a film to clip, and I can fuck up your day like the bill was fixed. Phoenix just coming out the flame that got in the game, and I've been away for too long. World on my shoulders, it only got colder. I try to lift, but the weight is too strong. I fucked that up. But I've been the one to show them what a comeback does. Do it circles around them the second I found them, they doubt, and it's still doing one lap runs. Every decision can feel automatic, it always be stacking, it does add up. Plenty division in every equation, you back but you can never subtract us. If only I knew it'd be just that blunt, just that cup with the rum that once. Before I know it, I begin to crack Dan back in, then I gotta get the sun back up. Cloudy in the mist when the sun gone. How we gonna sit when the gun drawn? New one knit for the young dog. Now I'm ready for the shit when it jump off. Thoughts in my brain went rogue dog. Caught carving the pain on a stone block. Martyrdom, maybe I'm partially crazy. Could I be insane if the flow's not? Flow's high, no Fahrenheit. On the Celsius, so tell me this. Well, I've been up way too high, not Fahrenheit. Can't see for miles, no flare in sight. Words in your mind could have changed the world, but it would make you hurl it, but you dare to write. Lone wolf looking for a bear to fight. With the fam on the line, I bear my life. Tell me that I didn't do what I love. Tell me that I didn't make it a must. Tell me that I didn't fuck up the game to the moment it came and I'm making it bust. Shoot for the stars, hey, let me get a round off. Head across to the dirt like a groundhog. Life is a trip and it all confused me like watching movies with the sound off. On a hunt like a hound dog. I pray, but I'm prey. How dog? Rhyme schemes make them see patterns. Like a tongue to the brown frog. What you thought was right, now it's wrong. But the sun came back and the clouds gone. Carrying hearts of opponents. The moment I eat them, I call it a chow hall. Way colder than frozen hoe, I'm never over. My energy's overdope. Came close to an overdose and I'm sober with sensory overload. I can hear them coming like a gust in the wind, but I'll fucking pretend I'll die about mine. What I learned from when I was down bad, I could live through it all in a ride out rise. Ride out high till it's bright outside. Think you know me, oh when, where? Sun beaming on me, that lens flare. Fresh air when I hear the beat. Town on fire, clear the street. I stand here in peace. I ain't repeating the word that I said. If y'all ain't hearing peace.
Oh my gosh, man. Bruh.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese dealers talking now, full gun to that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. The painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get
Bro. Now that is okay. We gotta have a few conversations on here. I'll try to make it as fast as freaking possible because my gosh, you know what I'm saying? He killed that. He wasted no second at all. Killed that beat with so much freaking, you know, just dopeness and freaking energy. You know, that's primarily the definition of a producer's best friend. Initially, I always, you know, say that when we have an artist who I hear, and it feels like if any of us produced that record, we'd be proud of what the artist, you know, just performed and sort of freaking did on the mic. Whatever kind of situation it is, right? Whether he looks at it as like a freestyle or freaking cypher, you know, whatever the freaking case, right? And like, even if he wrote it, whether he memorized it or was reading it, still had the confidence, the dope, you know what I'm saying, cadence, energy. Like it's a lot to have to go through front to back and not mess up one word kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? So it's something that like, again, like I know he impressed like almost everybody in the freaking building right now. That's something that, again, we should aim to do. Now, not everybody has to go as hard as he does on a freaking record to freaking impress or gain a freaking audience. We know that or whatnot. But I do like to know that we all have that in us, right? And that we all have the drive to want to eventually work to get to that freaking level on at least one record, so people can say that we can freaking rap. Like, honestly, I've said that forever, man. No matter what type of record, no matter what type of music that you make primarily, as long as you have at least one record out there where we can know that you can rap your ass off, like, the shit talking will be a little bit, it'll be at a minimal, you know what I'm saying, in terms of when people talk about the rappers, the worst rappers on the, you know, in the game, and the ones who they don't freaking care about or whatnot. It's usually because the artist doesn't, you know, go hard enough and, you know, on the freaking bars and really try anything at all whatsoever to be in that freaking light. I'll say it again. I didn't end up listening to XXX Tentacion, you know what I'm saying, until he died. And the reason was because I assumed he was like most every other artist, right? You know, I knew his sound, I knew the sound, I had heard it from, you know what I'm saying, quite a few freaking artists or whatnot. But the thing I didn't get to hear until he freaking actually passed was he actually had straight up bars. He had hip hop records. He had records with Joey Badass and shit like that. Those weren't the records getting promoted at all. It was all of the other stuff, the things that felt like everybody else was making initially the same thing, kind of. And if those records were pushed a lot more, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, people would have way more respect for the freaking artists. You know what I'm saying? Same thing goes for anybody. Waka Flocka, Soulja Boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to hear y'all like rap straight up. You know what I'm saying? Just to be able to know, like, you know, all the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, as long as you have the talent, people aren't gonna freaking be mad. They'll be mad that people somehow still flock to artists who don't really push out the best stuff, but they'll still at least have some kind of respect knowing that you know how to freaking rap. And then again, you could end up like Drake too, where like at some point people find out that other people might have wrote certain shit for you, and then they don't know what you've actually wrote, and so like you lose a little bit of respect just as an MC or something like that to certain people. You know what I'm saying? There's so many situations, man, but it's crazy. Let me see what you say. Juice WRLD comes to mind. Yep. And he said, fuck all that, I'm too fat for fast rap and shit. He said he was sick, but they pushed his emo rap songs more. See, and that's what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my no. Shout out to Capital K. What up? Frittens, freestyles, the writtens. Ew. Let me see. Frittens, freestyles, written. Let me see. Mr. Four Lungs. His name's Munchie. This guy versus Logic. Ooh. That'd be interesting. And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We definitely got to hear more from Munchie. I'm curious. You know, he calls it Cypher Volume 3. And he's the only artist in the track. You know, so that has to be explained somewhere down the line. We got a 2-song, I believe. What was that you sent? On the chime in, I think you said you sent a 2-song. Yeah, back to back. Let me make sure I got both of them. The one you sent song in has no email, and then the one that you sent a link in has 1. You might need to send the other one, Big Dizzy. Yeah, you might need to send the other one. So go ahead and do that. Do that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then? You wanna stay down and you wanna lay down and you wanna greyhound and
pull up this right here. So yeah, let me know. We got Mr. Lonely featuring OMC Bukai. Big Dizzy. Oh, I got the other one. Let's see.
Lonely.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I'm Mr. Lonely.
Mr. Lonely, that's him.
Something
you just gotta do alone.
Welcome to your door.
I hold it down on my own, not a flex of brag, but to show you I'm strong. I get it all, the months for asking out, nigga, let me get some. Now here we before we won. I ain't asked for help from no one, but I know they gon' ask me for some. When they see me coming like the sun. I hold it down on my own, not a flex of brag, but to show you I'm strong. I get it all, the months for asking out, nigga, let me get some. Now here we before we won. I ain't asked for help from no one, but I know they gon' ask me for some. When they see me coming like the sun.
I'm trying to shine up the morning time, but wait your turn, get behind the line. They hate to hear that you doing fine, so keep doing you, cause I'm doing mine. Bad vibes where I draw the line, so I cut it off at the borderline. Guess you think what's yours is mine, but flush that like a sword line. Put on 2 a day, 2 at a time, try to run it up, and I run the line, double up the grind like double dutch. Now I'm jumping like double time. I hustle, they tried to undermine. Now they hustle right under mine. I go hard as pickle Rick. Mr. Me seats was mortified. Mic check, 1, 2. They counted me out like 3 and 4. All on my own. I'ma get up. They gon' be mad when I leave the floor like damn, what you leaving for? I cut them off like Cleveland. So they don't believe in the dream that I'm doing. Negative shit, I leave it at the door. I had to dig up a path, but I made it though. Yellow brick road is paved in gold. Congratulations, save them ho. Keep the flowers, give me the dough. All on my own, I make a way. My motivation can't take away. Mark my words and say today. I'm starting to feel like I paid the way.
I hold it down on my own, not a flex of brag, but to show you I'm strong. I get it all, the muscle for asking out, nigga, let me get some. Right here before we won. I ain't asked for help from no one, but I know they gon' ask me for some. When they see me coming like the sun. I hold it down on my own, not a flex of brag, but to show you I'm strong. I get it all, the muscle for asking out, nigga, let me get some. Right here before we won. I ain't asked for help from no one, but I know they gon' ask me for some. When they see me coming like the sun.
That changed into something completely different when it came to the.
Wait, what the heck? Hold on, it's trying to go to the trying to go to a whole different song. First of all, this is a completely different type of freaking record, right? From what I've heard Big Dizzy on, at least. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, the many different Okay, well, we'll say that's a third edition. Like, if you're in the stage of trying out different styles, right? Like, I've heard what I feel like is his mainstay, which is a very unique style, specifically that I have said, things about performing and going on a tour for a college tour party kind of situation or whatnot. He has very specific records with LOD, and which were some of the first records that he sent to the show that were in its own lane. And then eventually we got to a point where he would do more, 3-6 Mafia like production and records, on those type of freaking beats and stuff like that. Now this one hits a completely different thing too, because first of all, the sample, does its own sort of freaking thing. It almost is a little bit of a bait and switch, because you almost think you're gonna get a super sampled crazy, kind of scenario, and then it jumps into the more slight melodic, there's a certain genre, for it that I'm thinking about. And then you hit that up. Mix does need work, still within some of that freaking song. Hold up. Or at least the recording and then the freaking mix. 2 minutes and 44 seconds in terms of song, not bad on freaking time. It's very different. Not necessarily my favorite from you. You know where I lie with those. I'm always gonna remind you about that. And just sort of, let people know when we're hearing something a little bit different than what they might be used clear. You know what I'm saying? What up to Ty? Is it Ty? Man, what's up? Miss Guys was like, Jay, what up? Shout out to Jay Swift in the building. What's up, dog? We got Big Dizzy. It was like freaking thank you. You know what I'm saying? He said he fucked with that one a lot. Caden said hook was nice. And that's that hook that you in the music video end up walking in slow motion, through a doorway or something like that, as you smiling at the freaking camera, throwing something in the trash can or something like that. Let me see. We're gonna go ahead and play the second one that you sent, which is the one. All right, now when we have two song back-to-backs and different things like that, I like to appoint the chat with, if you were in A&R for a major label, or if you were an investor, you wanted to help an artist blow, right? Like, honestly, money can do anything if you put it in the right freaking places. You can get on the radio. Obviously, you need a radio-ready record, and we always want to remind y'all of that. So y'all need that kind of freaking stuff. But if you had the choice and you didn't really have a lot of time per se to choose another record, and again, he didn't know, nobody knows that they're gonna do this when we freaking pull it through, but I just like to see which record you guys think is freaking better or whatnot. And if you only had one choice, to push one of them and make that be the next single. These aren't necessarily records that he's trying to specifically push for that, but still good to know. Yeah, see, both of these are a little bit in that slight differently.
Hey, this I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. This I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm like, wow, nigga. A young wild nigga. You better duck us with the aim. I am a foul nigga. I'm blowing loud, nigga. You hear that cloud, nigga? And mumble rat washed up, throw in the towel, nigga. This wave that I'm on high tide, nigga. Big digs, fuck you pig if you got swine in ya. I heard the kids call it Riz when you got 9 bitches. Well, all this money that I'm getting, I be living like we're sending. Oh, it's me, an LOD. Who the hell else could it be? And I got E right next to me, like I am the letter D. Yeah, I'm a beast. You look like the prey. You must be the priest to beat not sleep. It's deceased, turn it over and kick his feet. I used to want a wife and kids like that nigga Damon Wayne. But 11 years later, that seemed like a stranger thing. Cause all these bitches tripping, man. Just like Wayne D. I don't cook, I don't clean. Well, all you getting is ding-a-ling. Peekaboo, you look shot when I call the Pikachu. Leave a clue, and I sniff it out. Just like Scooby-Doo, I don't have time for a Rudy Poo. Fairy Fruity Loop, my finger slip on his head trigger. That's a whoopsie-whoop. Got the balloon in the banner. I'm lit like Hojo Atlanta. The only one getting lifted. I feel like throwing his hammer. Chop you up if I have to. Hit in a glass like Sandy. I put that fire on his tail. Now he look like Charmander. Carry this shit like Paul Bearers. I see it all clearer. Look out the window, check the weather. I think it's my reign of terror. Right the fuck from the mirror. So that y'all see it clearer. I took my time on these lyrics, so I won't force you to hear them. The boogeyman of these rap niggas, I know what they scared of. That nightmare before Christmas, get rid of birds like a scarecrow. Don't fuck with me like a weirdo. Put a hole through you, zero. Grab your ass for your savings. Don't try to be a hero. I got that fire, make them crack a hydrant. That sound like this is vibrant. Looking at my time max and counting up the time spent. Cause of my lifestyle, I guess I'm high profile. In combat, my slime with me like rats. This I'm the one, ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's your one, get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm the one, ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's your one, get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm the one.
Too slightly different, yet similar, yet different, yet different. You know what I'm saying? Yes, a little bit of a mixed freaking thing in there, but like again, you know what I'm saying? These, like, you know, I'm gonna say, these don't give a good representation of what I know you from and forth, right? Like if you was just not in the building, and then someone say, hey man, I heard you got someone Big Dizzy who come to your show, man. What he sound like? What you go? You know what I mean? Those aren't the records that I would necessarily freaking play to show you. You know what I'm saying? You know me. It's gonna 100% be Billy Madison and one of the LOD. You know what I'm saying? Records. Because I feel like those are your freaking best. But these are in a different lane, right? This is you branching out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to fill the line for, you know, for different genres and stuff like that. A little more trap centric and different things like that. And you know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of a you know, flow and sort of freaking structure freaking in there. A little bit of a freaking chorus situation, which of course we always freaking appreciate. 3 minutes and 6 seconds. Not bad with that. There's a little bit of something that does make me feel like there could be a video to that. And especially because I believe I heard they were gonna remake Jet Li's The One, possibly. So, you know, if you could get a streamlined version of this, you could make the soundtrack by the time it comes out, if that's even something you'd be interested in, right? Oh! Let me see. Be lost in the building. Was like, yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? He said, I'm trying to show some versatility. Yeah, man. Listen, keep reminding me to make that button. So you know, we could go through a little bit of the catalog and you know, stuff like that. Didn't you actually sort of make a clip or something like that of that first or second time I might have done it or something like that? Or I just went through the freaking things. I think I still need some of those records again too, by the way, because when I was transferring certain things over, I'm not sure all of them came, which is why I wasn't able to do, or am I? Hold on. Nope. See, F It Up isn't there. I haven't heard F It Up in a long time, man. What else have I not heard? Let's see what I do and don't have. No Breaks is not in there. F It Up is not in there.
Supreme. Wait, Mad at You is here.
Welcome to your dome.
I know why they mad at you, cause you didn't lag quick. Flat out like the last bit. They said niggas switch like check.
Yeah, that's there. Let's see, Mad at You. Give me a second. We're gonna move right back into the line in a minute. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Do I have Chop It Up? Chop It Up is not there. Loose With It. Oh, Loose With It, man. What? Oh, wait. I think I got Loose With It.
Welcome to your dome.
I got Loose With It. Yeah, see? I'm still waiting for these damn videos, man.
Her body dope like a whole brick. Yeah, no shit. Built like a whole zip. I'ma break her like a cold bitch. All these burners, I'm a stove, bitch. Freezer, yeah, I'm cold, bitch. Fuck it up, I'm yo itch. Gang, on. Get my scratch, my palm itch. All this grass like lawn care. On the set like a bomb, bitch. She ready to go on your mug, bitch.
Anyway, big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. We in here holding down to the damn thing. Eating the mini cheese sounds, whatever's there, every video all day.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're gonna be back in the free line. Let me see who's next up in the cast. Monsieur Dreamer Black, OC the General and Dreamer Black featuring KRS One. Wanna leave here? Man, listen, when y'all be having collabs with certain freaking artists, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me get something right. Let me get something. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Well, that works when it comes to collabs from the bigger artists. All right. First and foremost, the only time for me personally that is going to truly matter, like where I'm gonna be, you know, like, hey, that's dope, is if the artist in question knows that they're on the song, right? So I'm not like a fan of, like, you know, the producer artist packages where they like, oh, here's a verse from a bigger artist. If you want, you know, the feature, just buy the thing or whatever. Because like a lot of artists can initially buy the same, you know, package and then like do something freaking to the thing. Then it takes away the dope, like, you know what I'm saying? Just like imagine if it was a professional situation where you went to a studio with the bigger artists, worked on them with a big producer and everything, made the song with them, and then they just take the song and make it with another artist. Like, you know how you would feel if that was the freaking case, right? So it's like, again, you want to be able to like unveil I got an exclusive feature from so and so. Ain't nobody else heard this verse from them before. They know they on the song. If they're interviewed and you ask them about it, they're gonna talk about it. Like, it needs to be at the very least something that they know that they're on, so that, you know, so everybody feels, you know, dope about it initially. Like, because again, it's one of these things that's just, to me, a little bit of a personal thing. I wouldn't be able to feel comfortable knowing I, you know, acquired a feature that the artist has no idea about and shit like that. It just doesn't, it wouldn't make me feel cool at all. Because again, people are still gonna ask. People are always gonna freaking ask. Like, how did it come about? How did you get them? You know what I'm saying? Do they know?
Welcome to your dome.
Wrong one. Here we go. Either way, I still want to hear what he spit on here.
Hey. La 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 la.
Or if it's a challenge kind of situation, like, we never know.
I
What up, Mace 223?
I can't believe this place. My father, he's a waste. My mother, she's on base. My brother, he caught him a case. My sister got cut in the face. My auntie, she's a disgrace. My cousins, the paper they chase. No loving, just hate. 2-hour hospital waits. Even when you vomit and shake, it's gotta be fake. Man, the cops clock us like them things on our wrist. I'm supposed to live like this? It's getting thick. I'm thinking about taking a trip. Where? Anywhere but here. Prison, army, anywhere but there. I want some new shoes to wear. I wanna walk past all these cats asking what you doing here. You know what I'm doing here. I'm taking my last look at what I don't ever wanna become. On the block every day I fuss. Guns bust. I need to hop that Greyhound bus. Cause when everyone you say you trust turns on you, you know what to do. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
That's not even a chorus.
My dog just acting wild, laughing loud. 80s crack
What up,
baby,
bro?
master childs, lashing out. Your hands better match your mouth. Watch your back and your ass, the bags is out. Mass amounts of gas, bag an ounce or two. You're headed to the trap house, I'll bounce with you. Get your Betty fam strapped, I'm already am. Stop and get some Ziplocs from Benny Hands. I'm ready, man, let's hit the road. You can swerve, pull up on the curb, don't split the pole. I'm superstitious to a certain extent. Like when child support found out when you work, it's gonna hurt when it hit. And worse as it gets, I'm still here. Like the notations, this the final moment of truth, no more waiting. Please, I need beer, I'm tearing up so much I can't see clear. I wanna leave here.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, 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 hey. I don't know if I like that chorus.
See, I'm a product of the 90s, the era of terror. I grew up through the riots, gun violence, and pallbearers. The Rampart scandal and crack era. Recession and poverty everywhere. I've been to more funerals and birthday parties than you would in your lifetime. So I'm sorry if I seem emotionless, homie, pardon me. In a world so cold, emotions hard to keep. I can't sleep at night, I try counting sheep, but the wolf inside me won't let me be. The streets keep calling me. I'm sending prayers upstairs for God to read. If he's even really there, will he answer me? It's now or never, I'ma count to 3 to give me one good reason to stay, see, man, cause I wanna leave.
So first of all, I asked everybody in the chat, like, you know, do y'all think that, you know, if you have a collab with a bigger artist, do you think they should go first or last on a record, right? Because it does sort of affect how certain people are going to hear you, right? There are certain people who are like, you know, in certain cases, the bigger artist is giving, you know, in a way, a cosign to other artists, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking record, you know. Or you end up saying, who's this mother effer? You know what I'm saying? You end up saying, who's this? You know, everybody who you don't know as opposed to the ones that you do. And stuff like that. And like, you know, quite literally, I thought KRS-One killed it. I don't know if I love that chorus, freaking no. Like, I don't feel like it was an actual chorus at all. You got a name for the song, but like the chorus does not really match up with that. I think everybody verse-wise, you know what I'm saying, killed it and did their freaking thing on there. And I was at least impressed with freaking that, so I appreciate you know what I'm saying, what you was doing. Let me see. No, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all that I had in my freaking head in terms of that, right? Mix was fairly, decent, and I mean, whatever way, like, again, man, if it was me, I'm finding a way to make it as cohesive as possible, to where it feels like, me and that artist are in the same freaking studio or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta request them to, like, hey, could you say what up, Nonsenze, or what I'm saying? If I gotta make them, what I'm saying, say something to really feel like, we're cohesive, what I'm saying, so be it, man. So that way we get that overall illusion. You say KRS-One is one of my old school, my favorite old school rappers or something like that. Big dude, you said, yeah, man, he's definitely freaking dope. Always got the content, always, you know what I'm saying, with the bars. Liquor was like artist typo. Sometimes it's better for the independent artist to be named as the featured artist as well, or something like that. That is true. Is this really KRS-One? Yes, it is. Indeed, KRS-One, man. You can't tell, man. You can't tell. You can tell immediately.
Asking what you doing here. You know what I'm doing here. I'm taking my last look at.
Although he may be referring to the fact that AI exists today, and there have been people who have supposedly acquired a so-and-so feature, and it was a AI, kind of situation. Which is, again, that's its own conversation. That's its own conversation in itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we know where everybody lie when it comes to, AI, and if you don't know where you lie. What do you mean if you don't know where you lie? Pretty much, it's like, I don't mind AI as long as it doesn't replace actual work, right? Like, it's okay for entertainment purposes of like, oh, cool, let's see how well an AI can come up with a Drake verse, or a freaking, what would Eminem sound like, the old school Eminem if he made songs today, or what would so-and-so and Tupac, sound like if they had a record today. Whatever. It's cool for that entertainment value, right? But I think don't monetize that shit. I think don't like telling AI to write an entire book for you and then sell that book 1-to-1, right? Like, that is not, you know what I mean? Like, I still believe in you putting in 90 to 95% of work in whatever you're doing, and using a slight amount of freaking help if needed in some areas, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Artists and all right, you know what I'm saying, need to be respected in that, right? All right, we're gonna go ahead and go back in the free line. Jess, let me see, Jess and Lighting River. Let's see what you got this time. You sent your band, what is this? I think a Dropbox. Let's see what's up. We'll see what is up. We'll see what is up. Everybody knows about. All right. Oh, we got a different genre here, right?
Starting over isn't easy if you're over 44. Lost your house and car and your kids confined indoors. It may feel like you'll never win again, 'cause Sleepy Joe's gonna take it in the end. Home is really where you park it, and love is really where your heart is, and Donald Trump is really our president, and Jesus is our savior. Amen. Amen.
What up, Christels? Gasolina.
BLM wrecked football when those commies took a knee. But NASCAR helped lose a right ahead. Can't be beat. Let's go, Brandon. Now chant it far and wide. played that song another 14 times. Home is really where you park it, and love is really where your heart is. And Donald Trump is really our president, and Jesus is our savior. Amen. Amen.
This feels like something will be out right now, man.
Legal doctors shared a virus that China could take us from within. Then greedy politicians sold Americans and abandoned folks in Afghanistan, begging us to be traitors to our friends. Michelle Obama might really be a man, and her husband might not be a citizen. Well, felons got released to riot towns, while that QAnon and shaman still in lockdown. Did Bill use his flyer miles on the Lolita Express? Did Hillary hear what Ken Clemens said? Do you think Harris was for us owning guns? Well, until you get the jab, no food or ammunition. Home is really where you park it.
She talking that shit. She talking that shit.
Really where your heart is.
Yo.
And DJT is really our president, and Jesus is our savior. Amen. Amen. I won't fear, I refuse to be compliant. I love God, Brad Little is a tyrant. Well, he owns CPS and ISP and such. Well, Joe and Camel Toe can kiss my God-fearing, gun-loving, flag-flying, pro-life, make a heart of mine. We'll stick a vaccine where the sun don't shine. Home is really where you park it.
You crazy, girl.
And love is really where your heart is. And Donald Trump is really our president. And Jesus is our savior. Amen.
Amen. Honestly, I think I need a slightly different cutaway for her stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because she's been coming with, you know, something a little bit different, man, you know what I'm saying? Something along the... Man, I can't remember the name of that freaking band! No! Hold on, let me see if I can think of the song at least and stuff like that. Then I'll be able to backtrack. You know who I'm talking about, man. Somebody in the chat know who I'm talking about. Either way, she's in that lane where, like, you know, she could have done something with like Paula Cole or Sheryl Crow or something like that. This is such a professionally sounding record, right? Feels like you're signed. That's what I like to freaking hear. Initially, if we can just listen to a record and not have to worry about the mix at all and just really enjoy the record, feel good, get the content, see where the overall artist is freaking going with it. That's all we freaking need. You have plenty of freaking content in there. It feels like definitely an opening to a movie for freaking sure. You know, I tend to hear a lot of records on the show that are perfect for, you know, just the opening where the main character is on their way to work or a school or you know, just again, maybe a scene where someone's setting the again, beginning of a movie. You don't know who the person is, what they're doing, even what the movie's about. But you see a person getting ready, and then they're setting their house on fire, and then as the movie is starting and then that song is playing, as slowly you start seeing the things spreading and fire catching to the things, and then by the end of the song, you know, the whole house has come down, and then you find out that that person was like they worked for the mob or something. I don't freaking know. You know what I mean? Like you could pull it in so many directions, you know what I'm saying? It could also be an opening to a zombie movie, like if you want it, you know what I'm saying? You just like have I think about Dawn of the Dead remake, right? The one with, I believe, Zack Snyder and what's his name, Mekhi Phifer, I believe, was in it. It was the Dawn of the Dead that had the running zombies, and in that opening, after the main scene or whatnot, they play like I think a Johnny Cash song or something like that for the intro. And again, you think about that. You think about while they're showing you a montage of just like the world breaking down into certain sections and stuff like that. They'll play a little bit of a song. So I think about that one right there, in many different aspects and whatnot. Pretty good. Shout out to Love Has Limits back in the cusp, man. What up? We got Liquid. What do you say? Sounds like an opening to a rally. Damn, son. Garbage, man. Listen, man. Calm your Buddha. Like I think you misinterpret. Oh, you get it, but man, get your lip Buddha chicken. I think you got it all wrong, man. I think you misinterpret what she really meant by that. You know what I'm saying? Or but meant by at least what the song was and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't look at it like a Trump supporting kind of, you know what I'm saying, think or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And I think that's where his mind, you know what I'm saying, went to. I looked at it more as like look, everything that's going on right now is BS, and like this is one of them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's at least where I looked at it. If it's the opposite, you know what I'm saying, so freaking be it, man. Like I don't really look down on, people for their politics and shit like that. Like I feel like politics and freaking religion is one of those things that if you let it, will separate you as just a people, as a freaking whole and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody is allowed to, have their own, like, this is why we are human. We aren't robots who are all programmed to have one thought and one feeling. We have our own opinions about what are the best movies, actors, music, policies towards what should happen with our children and vice versa, whatnot. And again, it's dope to have the debates and have the conversations and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some people do I think let things go a little bit too far, you know what I'm saying, and to their freaking head, and then they take things a little bit freaking too personal. And I could go all the way to like even sports, you know what I'm saying? Like someone who you know what I mean? Like you some of y'all like that, man. Y'all favorite sports team, you know what I'm saying, they ain't doing so well. Suddenly, like, they ain't your favorite sports team for the next, whatsoever. You can talk all that trash, you still love them. But there are some people who will, like, they will get so emotional over it that it's crazy. Hold on real quick. Let me see.
Losing, we detect.
I almost forgot that. Thank you for not closing that. Did I save this? Hold on, let me save this. Other one real quick. I gotta save this for another artist before we move on to the next one in the line. Give me your last thoughts on that last one. As a record though, like, listen, rate everything else. Don't rate your personal thoughts, man. You know what I'm saying? Rate the mix quality, the song quality. If the words were completely freaking different, you know what I'm saying, what would your mind, you know what I'm saying, sort of be saying about that? That's what I care about. Hold on, where is this damn hard drive? Okay, there we go. No, that's not what I'm supposed to save it to. Okay, Mr. Master. All right, let's go ahead and make it the P3. I forgot what this what the name of this freaking one is called though. I think it's Manifest. I'll put question mark for freaking now, just so I can get back in there. Excuse me. Bro, are you serious? It's not letting me save it. I'm just gonna put Manifest. Okay, it's reflect. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, it is. How do I resave this? Hold on, yeah, resave this and then just write this in front. Manifest. Let me see. Okay. Let me leave there. All I gotta do is come back over here, and then name this thing. Please tell me I. Come on, bro. I ask you for one thing. Thank you, FFN. It was like, bless you, man. Yeah, my nose. I hate it. I hate my nose. Okay, hold on. Come on, bro. I don't want to take forever. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat on every end. Alright, I'm gonna just take this. Now, you know what? Be safe. Right click and copy like that. That way. But if when I close this, I'm not able to name it. Bruh. It didn't work. Come on, man. It's making me mad. It's making me mad because I don't want to have just reflect featuring Illuminati Congo. Ay. Please remember that. I have ADD, man. So like I have a really short attention span, which is crazy, right? Illuminati Congo. Okay, make this go right here. And then we call it reflect. There we go. Jeez. Alright, let's go back into the lineup. Shout out to freaking Jess on that last one, man. You know what I'm saying? I think you're an amazing freaking artist. I definitely want to continue to freaking hear more. So thank you for sending your freaking stuff to the freaking show. Keep doing what you freaking do. So we got Kaden right freaking now. You said, what should I fix? Much love, freaking Dork, man. Listen, welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Shout out to everybody in the building riding out, rocking out with us. Let's see what we got. I'd sample this so bad. I might even just do it. I like that. It's called Crip. No, Cry to My Mom. Cry to My Moon.
Don't you ask me what I'm doing, cause I think you already know. I'm getting over you. I got it over you. Don't ask me how I did it, cause you don't wanna know. Pay attention to the room. Let to my friends, talking to the moon like you gonna ever listen. So maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're wrong for the first time. Maybe I'm wrong, but of course I am. Well, can you count on me?
Thank you, Miss Gab.
Why don't you read the room? You feel sound like a sad song to the moon. Sound like a cry to the moon. Of course it can. Of course it can. Of course it can. Of course it can. Yeah, through the universe, I'm trying to park my spaceship. Flying through your mind, and I feel like it was vacant. Feel like somebody came in and just went ham on racer. I can't even talk to you, I feel like you a danger. Don't try to guilt trip me again, because that ain't gonna work. I've been on my grind, I've been in the work. I've been doing things to better myself, better my health, better my wealth, but better yet, I'm better go. Maybe you're wrong for the first time. Maybe I'm wrong, but of course I am. Why don't you read the room? Well, of course you can. Why don't you read the room? Of course you can.
People try to like filter out. There's a lot of times when I wanna be able to freaking tell you, freaking that you freaking set a fire. They shoulda like kill your house sometimes. Freaking everybody freaking knows. Freaking there's a lot of times when you freaking rhyme, when you freaking tell people that you need to go commit a crime. But like I'm gonna freaking tell you, I'm all up in the hold down. And there's a lot of freaking people you just need to hold down. There's a lot of time when you freaking need to go and get a car, try to roll around. People don't know about your sound. I don't even know if I am profound, but I know I kind of the blow. First of all, man, I love that beat. I love the beat, man. I love the beat, man. Yeah. Listen. So this is different. This is a very freaking different kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's something that does throw you into a little bit of a zone. It's a mixture of a few different genres, right? You got a little bit of that melodic that you know what I'm saying, people these days are familiar freaking with, you know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of, man, that beat, wherever it comes from, whatever sample, man, love the amazing sound that's freaking in there. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, whoever might have made the sample, and then shout out to the choice to sample it from the producer. And again, I don't care whether it's a splice thing or an actual, you know, record, like whatever the case, man, the choice to add the good sounds and then the gall to make the right thing to it, you know what I'm saying, it's a very hard thing to do, I'll freaking say. 3 minutes and 37 seconds of record though too. Y'all know I appreciate the timing. When I put some freaking stuff in it. I feel like this one would be greatly marketed with a video. You know what I'm saying? The song will do one thing, but like the right video, I think will pull it in the right direction and stuff like that. Kenny would like everything was intentional, brother. Let me see. It's dope, just kind of distorted with like intentional. Yep. Might try that. The story is no cap of fire. Yep. Sample of Kanye Lee. Listen, so there was a one part on there where like almost channeled Kendrick. Like, yeah, there's different sections and whatnot, right?
And that's what you want to have, at least with a record. You want to have, you know what I'm saying, a few different freaking switch ups and whatnot. That's what really allows people to get through, you know, a song. If you stay exactly the same way through something, you know, nobody's going to really care about like a 3 minutes, you know what I mean? Like it just repetition is not the way it isn't it or whatnot. But you switch it up, you know, you have different parts. You show your versatility as an artist on a record, and you know it does a few things. Number one, it's showing people you are not a one-trick pony, and that you are also not predictable. People don't know where you're going to go with any, you know, given situation, which is always freaking good. Let's go ahead and just see what a few of you guys might have freaking thought. Let me see. Yeah, this beat nasty. This guy was saying, you said, yeah, Metro does sorted. That's smart. It started high time. Kato was like, yo. Let me see what else, man. We're gonna go. Shout out to all platforms or something like that. We got Spark with Lemonade Beat Pack. I don't. Oh my god, man! Excuse me!
Nonsense and stir mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
You're not, man. Oh my gosh. Be so excuse me. Don't do it. My nose. My nose. Okay, we got Smoke Skywalker up next. While I attempt to deal with my nose right now. Tissues. Tissues, the movie. Starring John Roger. Smoke Skywalker up with a video.
Born to be great, ain't no way I'm accepting less. I start slicing throats if I'm feeling this neck and neck. No, I never rest cause I'm trying to get extra checks. Can't let my daughter witness me living from check to check. Respect the vet, fly shit, respect the nest. My plug throws the weight cause he know I do extra reps. Work the workout, give it that extra stretch. My custos play with my lines like etch and sketch. I'm C4 mixed with crack and a cheat code. Make sure all those people that doubted me eat crow. And she can act bougie, I know she a free code. So she know when she creep with smoke, she leap. When I enter the room, I change temperature. Hoes get hot, these lame niggas be stiffing up. Never had to scream to get these people to listen up. They was sleeping on me, now I got them all sitting up. My whole presence is excitement. Cause you can put me in a room full of kings, I fit right in. Despite grins, I know plenty who dislike him. Cause I got thunderous flows and spit lightning. And my folks doing the nasty birth me. The streets fed me, the city of the nasty burnt me. A lot of chicks roll their eyes, but they actually flirting. Get her alone and find out she a nasty person. More flows, more dough to come. Just another day for the life of the chosen son. Pot big, Scarface, Hove, rolled in one. You can debate all you want, I'm the coldest one. Max flow for that dough, I stack mo. Crack flow on tracks roll like Exos. Max blow on assholes who has souls. I'm that cold, you feel a breeze like crack doors. They'll only bring you down if you let people. Haters ain't saying nothing like deaf people. Big said it best, the only thing success equals more money, more problems, more stress, people. I don't look down the ladder, I'm up levels. Can rock the Gucci watch or something with plush pebbles. Found my niche, the feeling is much better. I'm just trying to master my craft and touch cheddar. Whatever.
A lot of freaking times I wear a sweater sometimes. I always be trying to freaking teach my freaking kid freaking all the letters, and she be like, A-B-C-D-Y. I don't really know what to try. I don't know why, but listen, I'm high. Just what you gonna freaking do is duck when you drive by, freaking. Okay, I don't even know. Big freaking salute, man.
Love that right there. Straight hip hop. Bars.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Listen,
and you niggas,
I tell Smoke Skywalker time and time again, this is where I like him at. Straight up hip hop, slight boom bap, sample, whatever the freaking case, man. When I can hear you in there, cause like, you know, and again, we can't control you as fans, all right? We can't make y'all do what we want y'all to do, man. You know what I'm saying? You are the artist. It's up for us to follow you on that freaking journey and stuff like that. But if you have many different styles of production that you rap to, you're about to get people who like have a favorite section of, you know, that sort of style, right? So he has more, you know, I'd say more mainstream, you know, centric kind of records and production and stuff like that. But I always have said, like, yo, you have a very hip hop voice though. So it's like KRS-One when he's rapping, if he's rapping on a more mainstream kind of freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You're still hearing that very hip hop centric. Or Common, again, they have very, you know, like that. So whenever I hear Smoke Skywalker, I'm always in that same overall freaking vibe. And I'm like, bro, I need to hear you do some hip hop, because, you know, you spit freaking bars, but depending on the thing, you take different directions. This right here, you know, bar for bar, freaking, you know what I'm saying, front to back, love the beat. You got a video freaking to it as well. So I appreciate the professionality in this one. And, you know, it's called Goku. This one was like 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Shoot, could be freaking longer, as a matter of fact, man. Could be freaking longer, because I liked it. Let me see. Stand Star said, I sent you some good shit. That's what's up, Racing. Very cool, you know what I'm saying? Real job. Head songs, that's what's up. Said I like this. J Swift said I like this track. Sounds like Do the Murder from G Unit, you know what I'm saying? Bars, J Swift said DJ Gray's in the building, so I submitted a remix, by the way, so you don't gotta be on the beat. Aw, man, but that's what I look forward to. Anyways, big figure salute. What was we gonna say? I mean, but here's the thing: if it's a remix with a big artist, you know we can't play it, right? Like, that's a risk, bro. Like, primarily, I gotta remind people, I tried to sample the Black Panther soundtrack. I tried to, you know, do this and that with an Eminem or Jay-Z acapella or Master P or some shit. And we'd get cut and blocked and all that. So I do want to remind people, be careful with bigger artist situations. If it's a remix, even a cover is sometimes, you know, it has to be as original as possible. If you're sampling something and chopping it up and trying to make it different or whatnot, you know, that's the best thing that you know, can possibly freaking happen. Or even you replaying a thing, you know, is a little something or whatnot. But you know, a remix is a little bit of a freaking thing, is so like that, you know what I'm saying? And there are certain artists who will send a record that, you know, might be on a beat from a bigger situation, and it does affect. We get blocked, you know what I'm saying? If we're lucky enough to at least get through the stream, you know what I'm saying? Just like as we are now, you know, they'll let us do that. But then you'll try to look for the stream later. You'll be like, hey, Nonsenze, I couldn't find the I couldn't find a thing. Where's the stream? You know, you'll know exactly what happened pretty much. You know what I'm saying? It was one person's record, and if I'm lucky, I can mute it, re-upload. Does take a little bit of a process though. Where are we at? Hold on, let me go look in the line. Shout out to Man Lamb Trap Jordan. What up, dog? Like that name, bro. I like that name, man. Now listen, you do know you gotta send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, don't you?
I do. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you for letting me know that.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
I don't know why they had that voice, but that's just what I gave them. Okay. Ooh. Sent by Carver. This is Snuffleupagus with All Yours. I'm just kidding. It's Christopher Duncanson with All Yours.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Y'all like, stop it! I will.
Don't nobody gotta let you know that, cause you know it for yourself. You already know, yeah you do, yeah you do, yeah. You already know, ooh. I wanna be on yours.
Wow.
I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby. I wanna be all yours. I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours.
I might have to run this one back for real.
Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby. Yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby.
I'd rather be yours.
Yeah, I was. There was no way I was gonna sound as good.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
This might be the first running back of the night, and we've had some dope records that I probably have wanted to run back, but I was like, no, man. We've had a lot of professional freaking records, you know what I'm saying, as well. And this one right here, these things are. This one right here is just amazingly sung. I know it's not how you say that, but like, yes, it is amazingly sung through and through. For me, y'all know I love a good slow jam. I love a good slow, man, give me a second. Give me a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My nose! My nose! This is freaking crazy. I hate my nose. I hate my allergies, really. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's what it is. Here, let me play this song again, and then I'm gonna review it because, my God! Mayday, Mayday. I'm gonna head to the chat directly.
I know you know you're beautiful, yeah. Don't nobody gotta let you know that, cause you know it for yourself. You already know, yeah you do, yeah you do, yeah. You already know, ooh. I wanna be on yours. I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby. I wanna be all yours. I wanna be yours for sure. But you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be. I wanna give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything? You will never lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby. Yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Can I be all yours, all yours? Let me be yours, baby.
Like my sauces, you say they're sweet. When I let them taste, you say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Oh my God. Alright, guys, man. So big freaking solo, man. Again, what the freaking heck? Again, such an amazing. What the freaking heck is all this? Seriously? Oh, it was just freaking tripping because it was so loud. Let me turn that on. So such an amazing freaking voice in there. Great freaking production. I love a good slow jam when it comes to R&B. You know, it's where R&B is really tested. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you can have all the club-centric records in the world as a freaking singer, but if you're able to make people feel something, right? You're able to bring out a certain emotion or feel like, listen, if that didn't make you want to hold your shorty hand right now, or think about that person you might have a crush on, whatever the freaking case. If that didn't put you in that kind of freaking mode, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to freaking tell you. That is the height of, you know, where good R&B, you know what I'm saying, lies. If you got a good slow jam, something that I always say, like a good R&B song will make the listener, if they're in that, like again, if there's that someone that you think about, it sort of puts you in the mindset of the singer singing the song to that freaking person and shit. And you just or you just imagine a mental sort of like movie of like that person walking in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, smiling at you or some shit, or you know what I mean? You just start looking at that picture. Like, y'all know. If y'all listen to R&B, y'all know what's up, man. Don't be trying to front. Don't be trying to front, man. Y'all know. Even if you a player, man, there's that one shorty that, you know, make you want to put it all up. And you know, when you hear songs like that, that's what you be thinking about and shit like that. Or you just, you know, think about some bad shorty that you trying to... Whatever the case, it was a great song, you know what I'm saying? And the craziest thing is like, how the fuck did you fit that shit in like a 2 minute and 31 second? I'm mad that this shit was not longer. Yet, we still loved it enough to want to freaking hear it again. And, you know, you had great artistry freaking throughout. And like I said, this is something that, like, you can't often freestyle the structure that, you know, I will hear a lot of artists these days that do tend to want to use the, like, let me either punch in every other few lines or freestyle the whole song off top, right? And what you end up with most of the time is either no chorus and just rapping and singing all throughout the song and shit like that. No actual structure, nothing for people to hold on to. They can see that you can sing or rap, but without the structure, without that, like, okay, there's this much verse. If I'm having 2 verses, there's this much of each verse. We have, you know, this many times that the chorus will be in there repeated. I'm gonna have a bridge maybe over freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Like, people can hear the structure if you have it. And if, you know what I'm saying, if you're actually able to freestyle and have it sound structured, like I said, you're all freaking good. If you're able to make it sound like it's a structured situation, you go back in and rewrite stuff and all that. Like, that's the main problem, is that most artists who don't try to perfect it when it comes to the writing first, you know, and when you're doing it in the, like, let me stand in front of the mic and think about what I'm gonna freaking say, and then just sort of when you do it all that way, you know, you're not thinking about the best words, the best ways to sort of connect things all the freaking time. You know, unless again you have the sort of overall freaking skill too. It really depends on, everybody has a different freaking process. I just want you guys to be perfectionists so you guys can really, you know, cultivate and come with records like that. Shit. Damn, man. See, it will be longer with the feature, man. Who the heck? Hey, you better get a Miss Gabs feature with that, man. You gotta get a Miss Gabs feature. Hold on, let me throw that in the playlist. Let me throw that in the playlist.
Here's.
Hold on real quick, let me see. Also, let me check BandLab, see what kind of time we in over there. We gotta throw this on the That Dorky R&B playlist as we proceed to give us what you need, man. We got a lot of great R&B records in that playlist, man. Listen, R&B, close to Valentine's Day, man. We definitely gonna have a good celebration with the records that we have on all the freaking playlists from R&B, man. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Hold on, let me see. I'm looking for. Okay, so all yours. Let's go drop it down into super approved. Christopher Duncanson. Alright, what'd you say? You said, I hope that everyone makes it for real, 100 some kind of way. No, big facts. I need that, she said. Well, if when he's able to drop a link, he shall do that right now. Which one? I know one of them personally when they were out in LA doing a show. It's very hard to discipline yourself and structure things. That's why I push in. But here's the thing, Miss Gabs. Here's the thing, right? And again, the reason when I talk about the punch-in style freaking too, it's like I prefer when an artist, even if you punch in, to then after you have your song, learn that song, and then try to actually perform it, right? See how much you can do without actually punching in. And the problem most punch-in artists run into today is they'll cut themselves off. You know what I'm saying? You'll say something, and before the end of that sentence, the next sentence is coming in. You know what I'm saying? Which is a mistake. Like, how are you gonna really perform those records without the records? Which is what most artists tend to freaking do as well, which is also a little bit of a no-no and stuff like that. Too many people just like let certain artists freaking slide, and it's like, do not perform with a backing track, you know what I'm saying, that is your record. Have an actual studio mix. I mean, there's literally a live a recording that you should use for when you're recording live. If it's not just the beat or you have a band, right? The sort of most that you should have is the chorus, maybe some ins and outs, you know what I'm saying? Some ad-libs here and there, some background vocals if you have, like, you know, harmonization and stuff like that, so you can do the main one, and then, you know, the other ones can take parts of something like that. Initially, it should, you know, sometimes take place as your hype man, or times where you might run out of breath and shit like that, right? But when people come to see you guys perform live, like, again, they want to hear your voice. They want to hear, like, literally the words that they know of your song come out of your mouth, and see that you know your shit and can perform it. And that's how you're gonna get the best accolades. That's what's gonna make people want to pull out their phone as you're performing and feel like they got something, not just karaoke. So it's important. It's very important to be able to sing y'all songs and you know, actually perform them for real. You know, I've quite literally been in situations where my fans would ask me to specifically perform certain songs when I was, you know, at situations, and if I didn't know it, like, I felt freaking like shit, because I was like, damn, man, you know, I would have loved to perform that song, but I didn't practice that song or whatnot. You're gonna have a lot of those freaking times. The more songs that you actually know, the more that you actually practice. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I'll tell you like this. The best way to sort of, because I know I talk a freaking lot, but the best way to sort of know really what I'm talking about and sort of like put it into perspective is, like, think about how many artists out there, especially in other genres, that can actually sell a live version of their performance, right? Like Phil Collins live, freaking Nirvana live, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Only certain artists can actually do that, to where they have a live performance, they can record the audio and then sell that version of the freaking tour. You know what I'm saying? If you don't do anything different than you would have done on the record, there's literally why? You know what I'm saying? But if you actually put in an actual performance and you don't have, you know, shoot, like, honestly, if you have a good production when it comes to the live performances, you're gonna have, like, people who are background singers versus the actual track, so they're gonna take care of certain, you know, notes or whatever, and then the people who are watching you perform are gonna be impressed, because they're gonna wonder where you got the backup singers from, where'd you get the band from, where'd you get all this. Man, we get into these conversations all day. We got Nar with She Don't Want My Love, open verse. Let's see what this sound like right here. This is from Nar.
She don't want my love, she just wants my drugs. Call another plug, tell her why you want, why you go. Another run that I do. She wants to be by my side, but she can't hang with the crew, making money move. That's what I do. I stay strong with my mom, can't be played like a hear me? I said we can't hang long. Her love's like another tie rope that I hang on, hang on. I'm not done, I'm not finished. Made a lot of bad decisions. Who am I kidding? Guess the end of my luck, end of my mission. She don't want my wishes. All she ever wanted was my drugs. All she ever was fitness. But that shit, I'm finished. Guess that's the end of your fun. Now we can keep it straight business, yeah. She don't want my love. She don't want my drugs. She don't want my drugs. Yeah. She don't want my love. She just wants my drugs. Call another plug. Tell her I want my buzz. Another run that I do. She wants to be by my side, but she can't hang with the pro. Making money more. That's what I do. I stay strong with my mom. Can't be played like a fool. So I gotta keep it silent while I carry my toe. Yeah, carry my toe.
Another time you know that I'm the best. Freaking when I'm thinking about you all day, girl, I'm stressed. If I freaking think I'm gonna get shot, I'm gonna get a vest. But listen, when you freaking think that you could go rest up, freaking, it was that time where I had got an arrest up. Then I had to pick out ways to play freaking. I don't even know what's happening. Everybody wants to go watch Scooby-Doo. That's why you don't freestyle shit, man. I be telling y'all, don't do it. Is that how?
She don't want my love. She just wants my drugs. Call another plug. Tell her I want my buzz.
Right here.
Another run that I do. She wants to be by my side, but she can't hang with the pro. Making money more. That's what I do. I stay strong with my mom. Can't be played like a fool. So I gotta keep it silent while I carry my toe. Yeah, carry my toe. She don't want my love. She don't want my drugs.
Man, you gotta get that timing. Some is rough. I agree with that 100% figure right there. What did you guys think of that record right there? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is indeed welcome. What up, James? So with Nars stuff, here's the thing, right? There's a consistency with, at the very least, whatever the sound is that you're recording with, or whatever your current mixing process is at least consistent in the sound that you, from what I can tell, like, is just like a sound that you want to have. But I always gotta let you know, just in case. Yes, the quality can be better, right? The quality can always be, everything that I hear is like, I can hear what you're going for, but also I always also wait for it to be at that, like, you got a record deal and went to a professional studio and recorded the song kind of freaking vibe and stuff like that. I can see where you're going with certain parts. This is probably the least. It's weird because, like, you have a chorus in there, but yet it still needs a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? There were certain areas where you might have been off beat a little bit and stuff like that. And again, I'm a perfectionist, man. Get that stuff. As an engineer, bro, this is the problem that I like. I don't know whether people would hate that shit or freaking not, man. I'm so anal about that shit. Like, if I engineered the record, I'm not sending it back to you without me putting everything on. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, I'm making a version of the record where, like, you know, even the artists who purposely rap off beat, man, your shit's gonna be on, so you can know what it would sound like at the very freaking least. And you'll have two versions, and then you can let the people freaking decide which version of the thing, you know what I'm saying? Because I be wanting to prove a point sometimes that, like,
you know, when you're on beat completely, when you get in between the pockets and you like literally let people hear you flowing to the record, let you slide the beat in whatever kind of situation that you're doing, you know what I'm saying? That's how you impress the freaking crowd and shit like that, where people hear how well you are as an artist, even with, you know, the certain sloppiness to certain freaking styles being out there. Like, again, I'm telling you, there's just so much more accolades that you could have as an artist as opposed to just being a part of a niche sometimes. And again, this one was way more of just like, you know, it's something that you needed to perfect or the engineer within there, because, you know, it was a part of the song where there were no drums, so there was nothing for you to initially follow. Other than that, you know what I'm saying, your vocals need to, you know, come up at certain freaking times. The reverb is, I agree with Jay, a little bit freaking much at freaking times, but again, that is a part of his style, right? It's like the reverb, he wants to have the, you know, probably a little bit more than you usually would hear when we talk about the melodic auto-tune centric records, where, you know, the best ones, you have that good reverb delay kind of scenario. I feel like there's still something missing in there with possibly like the EQ or something that, again, or that quality that we've been talking about that's just not freaking there yet. It feels like it's filtered out. Obviously, there's a feature that can happen as well. I did post a link in the chat, so if anyone wants to try to drop an open verse, I suppose, I don't know where you could download it from, but you could at least listen to it and like write y'all verse and, you know, figure out. Leave him a DM or maybe a post on the comment itself. I mean, leave him a comment on the track itself, you know what I'm saying? With your upload. I mean, that's the best way that I would honestly freaking see to freaking do it. Or like a, you know, TikTok, something freaking like that would also be freaking good. Wherever you want to send that freaking link to. Let me see what's up. You guys still cool over here on BandLab? That's good. That's good. That's good. Again, on BandLab, if you guys are on the BandLab side, shout out. Sometimes they only let us go live for 4 hours at a time. It is 3 hours and 53 seconds freaking end. So if it does end, please make sure you guys head over to our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying? We're on all platforms pretty much. So head to one of those other platforms, you know what I'm saying, to continue watching the freaking show. And, you know, I will work on getting BandLab back up after that, assuming that it does, you know, leave in about 5 minutes or freaking something. Give me a second. Everybody know about your mama and your daddy and your... This was like facts, you know what I'm saying? You say yeah, because I'm still waiting on your part on my song, Dork, or something like that. Did you ever send me the freaking, the thing? Did you ever send me the thing? Yeah, what you talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Are we doing a remix? Are we doing a song? Are we doing a song? What? Let me see. Status Stars was like, put the fire on beat for them. LOL. Let me see. I'm blessed, bro. Jay Swift was saying, nice beat though. Jay Swift, how you been, dog? Okay, that's what you were talking about. Be lost. He said, how we get the link? Okay, so yeah, I sent that link in the chat for you. Let me just double check on Liquid Kid and stuff like that. Welcome back again. You know what I'm saying? I know you was here when I shouted you out at first. But welcome back. Hopefully you send your link into the email and not the chat. Once again, if you want that, I will play it, but you have to send it to the actual email so you can get in line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because right now you're not in line. You're just randomly posting it in the chat, and you know there would be no way for me to keep track of exactly what time You know what I'm saying? You sent your record in as opposed to everybody else, and vice versa. So send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, I said that dorky review show at gmail.com. I'll say it. That dorky review show at gmail.com. Hold on, I'm trying to close. I'm trying to close some of these windows. Your mama don't know. Let me see. We got Be a Star.
Go.
My Pain.
What the fuck going on, man? P4K, we the
They
fuck.
gonna be mad when this drop.
Fuck all the odds, man. With my nigga Relly in the back, man. My nigga Pain in the back.
So the gang is here. Here we
Let me take you
go.
all back to where it started. I was stuck in hard. Always trying to get a quick buck so I could be a star. Niggas always talking shit. Hop up out the car. Do them just like Jason up at night with my mask on. Dividends, he talking tough. That's his last song. Speaking no too far. Smoke great. Damn, he smoke strong. Spin it back. I spit again. Hit his top. Move up in the back. He got the ghost. He knock it top. Smoking on that 9. Damn, I fried. Get him out. Niggas talking shit on the net. Niggas chop cheese, niggas talking VVs, Tar, you was a hooper, why you fucking claiming these, got him in the back, and we got them 2-3s, it's like freeze, tag it, hit your body, make your heart freeze, now he on the knees, begging me, please, niggas always talking shit, they don't let it squeeze, when I creep up on the block, I might fuck half the niggas dead, half the niggas gay, when I caught Taiwan up on the bike, he left no trace, when I catch little dividends, I put him in his place, put it in his face, 2 times smoking great, mix it in 1 9-pack, damn, I'm up in space, now I gotta move, I don't want no case, niggas always talking shit, I leave them where they lay,
Leave that nigga down, 100 round on me, I don't give a fuck, I'll kill you and your homie, smoking on this pack, the aroma, just fuck the bitch, I don't give a fuck, I ain't getting closure, fucked her when she came over, yeah, she left with dick, not a hangover, piss her so I'ma let it bang go, why you niggas playing, cause you know I spray shit, put the pistol to his brain, pray quick, I don't give a fuck, nigga, flip you like a kickstand, 20 bands on me, bitch, I'ma call a hitman, I don't give a fuck, nigga, cause I'm real hoe, if he play, I hit him in his soul, nigga, you a troll, talking on the internet, yeah, we got them guns out, nigga, we them bigger threats, I smoke his ass like a nigga was a cigarette, why he playing, fuck his bitch and I'ma get away, spaz on this shit, kill him, I don't give a fuck, nigga, yeah, you know and I'ma drill him, adrenaline shit, I got it running through my system, I don't give a fuck, he like a fish, I'm finna fish him, put him on the line, chopper break his spine, crack, yeah, I got the metal to his skin, no tats, I'll wipe him down like this was some Ajax, niggas mad at me cause I'm making tall stacks, big ass Glock on me, nigga, fall back, why the fuck you playing on my line, you a hoe, play a nigga like a nigga was a piccolo, fuck that bitch to that bitch touching her toes, white upper nose, I ain't talking no coke, off the codeine I'ma float with the steering on the boat, bitch I'ma drive, I'm a king out the high pop, walk up in the pussy, I'ma take a dive.
You're talking about I walk in your house and then I will be walking up out the house, cause I walked in just to say I freaking walked into your house, and then after that I walk right up out again, cause that's the part of the story. Sometimes I will tell you all the freaking parts that are boring, so all of y'all freaking get real sleepy. People like, what the fuck is the secrets that you're keeping? I'm like, nothing, I randomly just saying shit. I got a beat in my mind right now that I'm playing just at the same time as this freaking shit. There's another times a beat will come on like this, and I freaking spit. People like, what the heck is this? Who is freaking Chris? I'm like, I don't even know who I am, and I'm leaving. Hello? Big freaking salute. This was Pain, Be a Star. I didn't know that was gonna be in there. You guys are crazy sauce with you. How much song was that, real quick? Hold on, real quick.
Bitch, I'ma drive. I'm a king out the high pop. Walk up in the pussy, I'ma take a dive.
You gonna take a what? Did you say take a dive?
Walk up in the pussy, I'ma take a dive. Walk up in the pussy, I'ma take a dive. Walk up, take a dive. Take a dive, take a dive, take a dive.
I'm just gonna assume he said take a dive. You know what I'm saying? And you know, whatever the case, it sounded like it got cut off. You know, and like, listen. Let's talk about a few things right here. First of all, when it comes to this genre, you know, you guys tend to make shorter records. You know, I appreciate that this one was you know, a little bit freaking longer. And you know, you rap freaking throughout, man. You know what I'm saying? You didn't freaking punch in and do anything freaking crazy. You had a good energy. There was, you know, a fairly decent freaking mix and shit. You know what I'm saying? In terms of this genre, yes, you didn't necessarily do, you know what I'm saying, something, you know, too crazy and freaking different or whatnot. But I think for the genre itself, you had the right energy. I feel like the people that love this, you know what I'm saying, will definitely freaking rock with it. And guess what, man? You know what I'm saying? You give us enough. You give us enough to work with. You also leave a little bit of an open verse section with the rest of the, you know, situation. Obviously, don't leave that in the actual song if you upload that to like Spotify and stuff like that. I still feel like it's incomplete. Like the way that it ends, I didn't necessarily like that. And I feel like at the very least you could have talked shit the rest of the way, you know what I'm saying? Talk that shit, like, you know, like if you was sugar free or some shit. And just, you know, have a little bit of a conversation with the freaking people or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Let people see what you got, unless you feel like continuing your verse and like, you know, not ending it the way you freaking did or whatnot, you know what I mean? That's what I'll freaking say right there. What did y'all think? Yeah, Big Pain was like dive. Yeah, it felt like it just ended weird. I'm gonna take a dive at least, you know what I'm saying? Like make it sound like you actually dove into it, you know what I'm saying, at the end, you know what I mean? This versus like, I'm gonna take a dive, and then like someone pushed you in there as you were saying it and you weren't expecting it and shit like that. I'm gonna take a dive. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounded like. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, get in there, do that thing, do that, you know what I'm saying? And that subscribe button, yes, please press, smash the like button and the share button and the subscribe button. Do that things, and wherever you at, we love you all. Let me see. Waiting for the producer verse and shit like that. So the full song is gonna be about 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Oh shit! Listen, they about to give us a full song structure. That's what we want, man. People don't understand. All right? Let me tell the people one more freaking time, man. I get it. All right? When it comes to freaking the length of records, some of you guys think people have short attention span, so you want to make a shorter ass freaking song. Really, it's like a bunch of freaking things in one, man. It's like a million different scenarios that freaking happen, and I get it. Let me go through them because I want y'all to know that I understand. Sometimes it's like you want the replay value, so you make the shorter freaking song, so you think, oh, people are gonna want to hear this again. Let me blah blah blah. It really is gonna depend on how dope it is. If it's dope, we'll play it again no matter what, regardless of the length. Know that. B, it's the producer that only left a certain amount of freaking beat, right? So they only made 1 minute to 2 minutes and then they ended the beat, so you ended the song, right? You had no intentions of like looping it, making something else, making it a cipher, all that. I get those scenarios too. If you don't have the education to do it yourself, or ask another producer or engineer to freaking do that to extend it because you want to add more to it, by all means, do what you gotta freaking do, right? There's also the fact that, like, look, if that's all you got, if when it comes to a shorter freaking record, that's all you got, period, you know what I'm saying, in terms of your performance, that's all the juice that the beat gave, you know, brought out of you, by all means, once again, do what you gotta do. But also really think hard about whether there's something or someone else that can be added to a record to extend it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Again, male, female, rapper or singer, and or another verse where you switch up however you rap on the record. You know what I'm saying? And you do something a little bit freaking different, right? Where you sort of, you know, show people, hey, I can rap like this too. Watch this. Really depends on what you freaking do, right? Ultimately, you need to know people do not have short attention spans unless your song is just like whatever. Like in most cases, if people act like they have a short attention span, that's what's happening. The record is whatever, so they could really care less how long they're in that song. Please make it shorter. You're not really catching my attention. It's that. But if it's a good song, bro, you can be 7 minutes and people will freaking, you know, listen and shit like that. You just have to actually have the ability as an artist to go in there, to switch it up, to actually have the energy, to know what a beat should freaking do, or how you can, you know what I'm saying, maximize, you know, whatever, yourself, others. That's it. That's all I'm gonna freaking say in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna, again, I want to push y'all to make longer records, or at the very least, because I don't want y'all to feel like y'all have to like fully change anything, right? But I still want you to try, right? At the very least, make an extended version, make a longer version, and then make a shorter version, right? Where like if you decide to perform one or the other live, and then have the other version on album, right? Like that's something to think about, right? Like I can have the album version, have the bonus verse on it, or vice versa, because it's really hard for artists to sell tickets these days. You can actually have the extra verse that you perform when you go and perform the song live, and then that way only when people buy your tickets to go see you perform live, they get that version of it. Or vice versa, if you literally want only the bonus version to go to Spotify or a platform that you really want to shoot people to. Like, that's what I would freaking do at the very least, because again, all I want to hear is that like you guys as artists are working, that you're truly thinking hard about the beat that you're on, and you know, not trying to be a one-hit freaking wonder with any of y'all freaking records and shit like that. Like, we're all like testing things out every now and then. We're like messing around with different freaking beats and stuff like that. But I also feel like there's a perfection section of all artists. Let's get back in the building. We got Perfect Timing featuring Chris Calico.
Know who this is.
Cinematic.
You got the gruesome twosome on the mic. Cinematic and Chris Calico.
This all feels like a show. I say real good things, but y'all just don't know that I'm not any closer to the place I wanna be.
Cali, baby.
Just when I'm about to blow, it feels like yeah, but life tells me no, and I'm running fast, but it feels too slow to me. And I take these pills and I pour this drink. I think I can, but I know I can't, and I'm feeling like shit's getting way too old to me. And I write these words and I sing this song. I do what's right, but I'm always wrong, and I pray to God that the devil let go of me.
Now I'm almost at the finish line. Yeah, I'm about to get mine. I hope that I can get in time. I'm slipping straight into my prime. Pushing hard to get ahead, but I still got a ways to go. Seems like they don't want me though. Seems I never make a show. But I can guarantee that I'ma keep climbing, and we are always gonna keep on shining. I know you hear us knocking, man. We gonna make it through the doors. We always gonna make it there in perfect time. Now I gotta go and finish this. Shame you couldn't get with it, cause now I gotta lay you out and make you doubt if you exist. Was it all just a dream? Did I really take apart your team? Did it really happen? Yes it did, and I still got the victory. And what you gonna do? Nothing. Really wish you stopped the bluffing. You can rap it any way you want, and I'll supply the stuffing. Don't you rappers get it yet? And none of you are messing with Cinematic, who's a legend. Bitches no pretending here. Beginning and the ending, and nothing friggin' happens without them freaking blessing there. Go and keep on guessing, kid. I try not to bring the weapons, hopefully you learn the lesson. You can call it a misconception, I just call it pure expression. I'll see you if I go to heaven, but on the way I'm breaking records. This right here is my profession with the ever better lessons. Now let me drop a little truth, you let me come and speak my mind. It's time for us to move on and leave the industry behind. I'm almost at the finish line, yeah, I'm about to give me mine. I hope that I can get in time, I'm slipping straight into my prime. Keep pushing hard to get ahead, but I still got a ways to go. Seems like they don't want me though, seems I never make the show. But I can guarantee that I'ma keep climbing, and we are always gonna keep on shining. I know you hear us knocking, man, we gonna make it through the doors. We always gonna make it there in perfect timing. That's right. Cali baby, and Cali baby, on the mic once again. What you gonna do, son?
What your mom's gonna do? What your dad's gonna do? What your uncle's gonna do? What your cousin's gonna do? Everybody gonna.
Hey, man.
I guess I ain't too good at it.
What your uncle's gonna do?
Big figure solo, man. Like, listen, man. What are we talking about with some artists freaking on the freaking show, right? There's a lot of consistency that certain artists freaking have, right? Where, you know, a lot of you guys end up being all-stars in your own right. What do I say? I'm gonna say the same thing that I usually say with ciphers, right? You guys all individually have to be Avengers on a cipher, right? When you guys come together to do a record, everybody has to be, you know what I'm saying, individually freaking dope and shit like that. And a lot of times I look at you guys individually as that freaking as well, right? When I can start to get acclimated to your style of freaking loan, it becomes, you know, something cool when you then come and sort of work with another freaking artist and stuff like that. Chris Calico is somebody that, you know what I'm saying, I've, you know, been hearing more and more, albeit really I've heard more via this community than freaking anything and shit like that. There's always an artist who might have like a feature would have been something like that. And Cinematic, you have quite a few. I mean, honestly, at this point, I gotta know the connection, or, you know, is he in your top 5 or 10? Like, what, you know what I'm saying? With as many as you have, I think you probably have the most and shit like that. I think LB freaking Sickening had one. I'm not sure if like what's his name freaking had one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But there's a few artists freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? The record right here, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Feels like a record you see a video to, and of course, still within that cinematic. Cinematic. He has records that I can always see a video to, but still has no video yet. So we'll be waiting on that officially. And you know, it's like the anticipation is for a little bit gonna freaking kill me, right? Because I'm gonna, you know, I'm hoping, like, bro, live up to the name. Live up to the freaking name. You call yourself Cinematic. Every time I hear your stuff, all I ever think about is a very cinematic freaking video. I think about the good quality freaking things. So, again, take your time. Please do. If that's what it takes to get whatever videos with all your joints, just know that you keep racking up more joints that you are then gonna have to make videos freaking to and shit like that, right? Like, I keep hearing more and more that I'm like, bro, you gotta make that, you gotta make that, you gotta make that. And the pressure is, you know, just like not making a freaking regular, simple, just you by yourself, you know, or typical you with the homies in front of a, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? You're a little bit different. Get in there. What up, one man crew? He said he sit there in a skip. Let me see. Let me freaking see what's up about to get it. There's a lot of freaking times when I was chilling freaking with people freaking who was freaking like telling me from No Limit. He said about to send the world premiere of my new song. Did you just record and release it, or did you?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Fools. They freaking salute. I see, Joe. Give me a second. I'm trying to bring in Band Lab again. There's a lot of times where I was freaking chilling, freaking while I. Yes. Chilling, eating at the Vatican. Eating at the Vatican? Can you eat at the Vatican? Let me know, man. Because the people ain't gonna believe it. People ain't gonna believe it, man. I need to know. Hold on, where is this thing? Can you hurry up, man? I'm trying to bring back Band Lab because they died. So sad. So sad, but we got you. We got one man record. Why do I always want to call you one man wrecking crew and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe because there was actually people in Marvel called the Wrecking Crew. You know what I'm saying? But you're the one man wrecking crew. You're like all three of them in one. Seriously, bro? Okay, let me refresh this page. Let me refresh this. Right? That should actually help. Sometimes just simply refreshing brings us a fresh cup of coffee. I'm gonna try one more time right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta go get your record. We got one man crew. Okay, I got it. Let's go ahead and go bring this in so we can bring these people back. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank the Academy and Jesus. Hold on, let me plop this right here, and then we should be good to go on that end. Over here, we have one man crew, hard times. Hold on. Oh, featuring Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Woo! Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I should throw this onto the screen. Figure too. I wanna download your image. I felt like you sent it, so let me present it. Oh, I'm a genius. Hello, okay, where is, okay, can you, okay, there you go, okay. Well, that's half of the work, somewhat. Can I, let me see if I can zoom in or something. That did absolutely nothing, but I'll take it, okay. I'll take it, I'll take a look. I take a look at there. We drink much vodka with this record. Probably. Let's see. Where is, okay, yo, so Snoop Dogg, one man crew. What is the name of this? Hard Times, man. Listen. We about to get this freaking in, bro. We about to get this in. Hold on, let me just drag this. Let me drag the record over here. We drive the record.
Hard times, but I'm hood rich. I'm stacking all of my chips up. Slinging ounces in QPs. I'm breaking all of these bricks up. Serving fiends and these bitches. They love it when they get fixed up. I never pay these hoes, but I stay getting my dicks up. If business ever goes tits up or my contract ever gets ripped up, my powder stops getting sniffed up and my face will never get a lift up. No more celebrity status if I ever have a little slip up. Cause cancel culture got the game fucked up. That's why I keep my lips zipped up. Ain't got the patience for waiting in line, so I'm hustling and taking what's mine. Cause it's
hard times, hard times, hard times, hard times.
Trying to get paid from these beats and these rhymes. I'm trying to make a dollar out of a dime. Cause it's
hard times, hard times, hard times, hard times.
Haters hate on my hustle. Their bitch ass mouths they be running. If anyone can do what I've done, then why haven't they done it? I'll tell you why they ain't done it. Cause they just ain't got the stomach to make the sacrifices I made. They're just a big fat lummox. I took the path less traveled. I climbed the highest summit. I worked hard and I manifested every single thing that I wanted. I main event and I headlined every single show when they run it. I paved the way and escaped the grave and I played the game and I won it. Ain't got the patience for waiting in line, so I'm hustling and taking what's mine. Cause it's
hard times, hard times, hard times, hard times.
Trying to get paid from these beats and these rhymes. I'm trying to make a dollar out of a dime. Cause it's
hard times, hard times, hard times, hard times. What you talking about, dawg? What you mean, lil' homie? Play the post when you ball. All these niggas up on me. How you keep that baby face and how you keep it so fresh, and how you keep it look like you're vegan. Wish I was like that fresh. Hard times, flat line, stay in my lane, you see. Boxed in, but I boxed out. Niggas don't wanna box with me. Don't bend the codes, don't break the rules. Just stay true to this shit. Stay broke but open with the top open in a cool nut from the city of Oakland.
Ain't got the patience for waiting in line, so I'm hustling and taking what's mine. Cause it's
hard times, hard times, hard times,
hard times.
Trying to get paid from these beats and these rhymes. I'm trying to make a dollar out of a dime. Cause it's
hard times, hard times. Send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Crew. Oh my gosh.
So is this the album? Is this and the? Let me ask you. Is this one and the Crazy Bone Twister? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that basically what you're going for with like the album? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the one where you get, you know, more of the, you know, slight industry, you know what I'm saying, features and stuff like that. You know, just you know, trying to figure out where, you know, the album or initial freaking thing is at. Shout out to freaking Snoop Dogg on this. You have been getting people on, you know, very different freaking production freaking too. You know what I'm saying? When I hear, you know, some of these freaking artists on, you know, certain freaking things, it's definitely something a little bit freaking different. And of course, you're handling it with, you know, on this one at least, the opposite. You know, where you are in the, I mean, okay, so I'll tell you this. Where my only criticism for this record is probably the, you know, in the chorus where like Snoop Dogg does hard time and you gotta just loop it and shit. Like my mind doesn't know how else. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, you know, wouldn't that sound better if like Snoop Dogg actually, you know, basically recorded each part, you know what I'm saying, while they, versus like, you know, you loop in one freaking thing. And if it's supposed to be that, if it's supposed to be a sort of like, you know, looped thing, I feel like there's something extra and a slight better way to sort of like do that and stuff like that. Whether you add scratches in there or something like that, to give the because at first you're thinking, oh, he's probably, you know what I'm saying, you think he's gonna say it, but then you start figuring out that it's a freaking loop or whatnot. And I think mentally just feeling like there wasn't, you know what I'm saying, enough freaking there or something like that. Just made me want a little bit freaking more in that. But your chorus, like I like when you get in there and do some freaking choruses and stuff like that. In fact, I was reminded of a song that LB Sickening sent of yours, maybe about a year ago. That was just a song. It was like a song about a girl or freaking something and shit like that. Like, and I had liked it. I can't remember what it was. My mind wants to somehow search for that shit. But I don't know. Did I add it to the freaking playlist freaking that time too? I forgot. Let me just take 1 second just to see if I can freaking find it or show that. But yeah, this record is very interesting. With Snoop Dogg. Let me check that freaking thing again because I wanted to see if where his vocals are.
Hard times. Haters hate on my hustle.
Yeah. Hard times. I feel like also here's another thing I know about freaking Snoop, man. I feel like he also would put a lot more talking. He's someone who likes to talk, you know what I'm saying, and like put a little bit more 2 cents freaking in. And like if there's ever an opportunity to get him to do that, I would 100%, you know what I'm saying? Because you want him to truly feel a full part of the freaking record in that way as well. Hold on.
She get loose with it.
What the freaking heck? Go back over here.
Hard times. And how you keep it look like you're vegan. Wish I was like that fresh. Hard times, flat line. Stay in my lane, you see.
Yeah, he killed it. You killed it. Y'all got that. Times. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Hard times, but I'm hood rich. I'm stacking all of my chips up, slinging ounces in QPs. I'm breaking all of these bricks up.
Okay. Liquid, you gotta send your do you even listen to me? Do you even listen to me? You gotta send your record to the email, sir, when you want to get, if you want to get played on the show at all, and that's for any artist who sends to the show. You gotta send it to the. I don't snatch links from the chat and stuff. That's specifically for the BandLab side because they're the only one who does it. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all do it on any other platform, it must not show up because like that's the only time that I forget. And I'm like, man, like listen again. Send y'all records to that Dorky Review show so you can get in line. Otherwise, you waste a lot of time sitting there. You know what I'm saying? When you could have been in there a long time ago, chilling, at least patiently freaking waiting at that moment. You know what I'm saying? Now, from any moment, if you send now, you're gonna be still like in the back of the line at freaking this point, right? So try to make sure you get your stuff in a timely manner. I will try to make sure that I try to play, you know what I'm saying, as many artists as possible and stuff like that. If you do want to skip the line yourself, you know what to do.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
I don't know if Jake was testing it out. Jake was testing it. He was like, wait, let me see. Nope, it does pop up for Facebook. But see, like that shows you the amount of respect that those platforms have. Like, I think you guys, like, they know. They know enough to know that, like, look, I'm gonna get nowhere if I post my link in the chat and my song is not playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, your goal is to get people to go to your link, actually listen to your freaking track, give you actual feedback, or hopefully, if like it's a beat, you know what I'm saying, want to purchase that production or whatever the freaking case, right? And the best time to post your link is when your record is playing, because if it's not, you will just make somebody mad. That's pretty much how it goes. How do I submit a song? You gotta send it to the email. It's always, if you watch the screen, it's always on the screen, as well as usually pinned in the chat and stuff like that. I know I probably didn't do it on the Facebook side, so my fault for freaking that. Give me a second. I'll put it right now for you. But it's still on the screen though. You know what I'm saying? Up there, down here. When it decides to scroll a little fast, I should probably speed that up, huh? Nah, that would be too fast. I think it would be too much shit going on. And then also, hold on, let me bring this up. Wee! Everybody knows about your mom. Send to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com and stuff like that. And again, we have a free line and a pay line. Big shout out to one man crew once again with that. Thank you for the exclusive
Hot new mix.
You can see that, you know what I'm saying? You a Snoop Dogg. And that's the other thing, man. If he actually agrees to do a video with you, man, because I know that price, at least the price that he said a little bit before, man. He said, hey, man, y'all want to do this, y'all want to feature, and you want me to do a video. I'm like, man, this fool trying to get some racks. Trying to get some stuff on the freaking racks. Let me see where we are at. Where are we at? Mister! Wildflower just figured laughing over figure there. Jay Swift was like, get it, bro, nice. And I produce all my own stuff. Big salute. My album was gonna be called Overthrowing the Underground. That's what's up. Wasn't I supposed to be doing one thing? Hold on. I was just trying to remember the name. I was just trying to remember the song. Let me see. One man crew. I might. Oh, no, see, because I remember this. Would it be in releases? Because these are the music, right? Let me see. Oh, you got all the albums, though. What album would it have been? This has 16 songs. I Will Never Quit. Is that in there? I'm just looking for. This is dedicated to the hater. Nope. Hold on. Let me see. I just one man. Hold on, me. Gotta get it. Another one. Man on a mission. I don't know if this is it. I mean, my purpose, convey my message and vision. You know what? You would know more than I would know, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, there's one song. And it was about a girl. Was it necessarily like dedicated to the hater? Can you get out of there? I'm trying to find the other one. We're gonna get back to the thing. Snoop Dogg feature is worth 30,000. I thought it was like more than that, cause 30,000 seems affordable. And I remember in my mind I was like, damn, you know what I mean? 30,000 doesn't make me say like, damn. He said, Jay Swift, you still there? Oh no, best friend. Let me look at videos. It didn't have a video. It didn't have a video to it though. That was the thing, right? It didn't have a video to it, so I might have to stick in releases. We'll get right back to the submissions chat in uno momento. I don't know if it's on Astromonic Dr. Chronic though. I don't know if it's on there, but it could be. He said it might be best friend. Let's see. Which one is best friend on? Go to the gathering, man. Bow down. Pride, hater, envy, songs, gotta. It was almost like, I don't want to say it was a strip club kind of freaking song or whatnot. It was like a little bit of a storytelling almost. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I can't remember fully. I'm just looking for a best friend and see if that was it. If not, I'll search it later. Legends of Earth, my bad. You have a video for it though? Hold on. I don't think it was that. It wasn't like, nah. I don't think so. I don't think that was it either.
There's not a single thing on earth I wouldn't do for you.
Nope, that's not it at all. And yeah, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It was more like a you talking about like fucking bitches kind of song. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But like one of those kind of things. Fucked her in a la 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 la. It might be LB song. Maybe. I think it might have been on his thing, but it had your face on it, I think. Yeah. Try to figure out well, you know what? But it was a you song specifically. I don't remember him being on it. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, he might have been on the chorus. I feel like we're wasting a lot of time. We're wasting a lot of time. Hold on, man. No, because I want to figure it out because it's in my head and yet it's also freaking not, man. It's in my head and not, and I gotta figure this shit out. I don't know what it is. Make it last? You think it's make it last? I don't know, man. Me don't know.
Sicko.
LB
sickening.
This might be it.
Yeah. Sicko with it.
Yeah, this is that one. I think.
Come on, not your back now. I hear a ring. I'm a down, she calls me back now. I make her say we get along, we got a match now.
Yeah, I think this is.
All the people in the past were just a test to make us last.
Yeah, because he got on the chorus and then it was just you on the verses.
She calls me back now.
I just wanted to remember what it sounded like.
Got a match now. A king and queen. All the people in the past were just a test to make us last.
Rapping to this bitch named Ginger. We matched on Tinder. I'm about to stick this dick up in her.
I'm done.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That was a perfect place to end that one right there. We got Geniuz up freaking next, right freaking here. Let's go ahead and freaking. Why didn't you make a video for that shit? How about that? Huh? We got Geniuz. I have no idea what this is. Is this the beat? Barely know what this is. I feel like it's a instrumental of some sort. Maybe. It's so quiet. People freaking don't wanna riot. A lot of times I always tell you that when I get scared, I always be looking through the eyelids of my eyes and I don't know what the hell that you made with this. I don't know why the hell that you making me play this shit. I always get like cool submissions all day and shit. But like, what the hell is this, man? I can't even spit to this. Oh shit, man, you switched it up. There's a lot of times when I don't even know what the hell about the freaking do. But when you go to the strip club, you pick a butt. You're like, hey, I want that one right there. Can you dance? There's a lot of time when I know that you can. They don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do. But I'm gonna tell Ant-Man to get to and I had to breathe.
You had to go, I had to come to your house, I had to leave. I had a sleeve on my jacket. Jacket. Anyways, what just... That was a long intro, so the fact that it was on the concert, so because of the fact that we had the I didn't say anything, but he said, hey, so the songs we send can be any genre. Yes, and they can even be a beat, as you can freaking see. Shout out to freaking Jay Nandro. D-Loss, what up? What in the world? Okay, there was like a very long intro on that thing right there, right? You barely knew that was gonna be a beat, right? I'm gonna tell you that. You think about sync licensing and a children's book come to life type of situation, right? Like if it was what's the one about the rabbit or something? You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. So when I got to that, I was like, the rabbit jumps onto the garden. Mrs. Kibbles does not like the rabbit to jump into the garden because it eats all the grain. Or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You think about that. You think about like a real kind of thing, and then, like, it doesn't go bad in there, right? And like the turtle joined into the party. Sarah knows everything about turtles and rabbits, and so she hopped on the beat.
I'm Sarah. Right about now, I don't care about you. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but see, I got you when you try to race a lot of times when you know what I write is a kind of bug on the diet of a guy.
See, I go right back into the same exact place right there. I don't know who that Sarah was, but you know what I'm saying? Hopefully she finds her record deal at the end of the day. Big freaking salute to that right there. I've heard better production from this man right here. I'm gonna tell you that. Outside of when the beats come in and then it changes into like some crazy shit right freaking there. You're like, oh shit. See, like at that point, you know what I'm saying, there's like, you know what I'm saying, she walking butt naked, booty moving side to side to the freaking beat and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those kind of situations or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, right? Everybody imagine that in your heads right now. You know what I'm saying? Slow motion, fast motion. Slow motion, fast motion. Slow motion, fast motion. You know what I mean? And then you're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And it's a ad for like the Playboy Mansion or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Come down to the Playboy Mansion or whatnot. I don't know. I didn't know they were giving like tours to everybody, but hey, can you get out of here? I'm trying to go to the next track. Shout out to everybody in the building holding down doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese salad 100% every day, all day. It's 10:33, man. Listen, how many? Yo,
Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Cinematic was like, the rabbit goes down, the rabbit goes into the hole. Hey, that's the wrong hole. Like, bruh. Little bunny, foo, man. Nah, I was thinking about Peter Rabbit, I think I was thinking about Peter Rabbit. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead. Who over there on the band lab? So what y'all doing over here? He said, you over whooping the prices, over whooping on the prices and hit different and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta elaborate a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. you gotta elaborate just a little bit more and stuff like that. If you're talking about the skip prices and stuff like that, I have been doing this show for like 4.5 years now. And quite literally, I started at 5. I started at 0. Eventually went to 5, and honestly only raised the price because people asked me to. They said, you know what I'm saying, like, bro, with all the work you do into the freaking show, you deserve to freaking, you know what I'm saying, move that up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And again, I was even very not comfortable with freaking doing it or whatnot, right? Because again, I want to make things, you know what I'm saying, as affordable as possible. But I also then thought about how to build certain things into the show, like the giveaways and you know what I'm saying, different things that we freaking do, different benefits that certain people freaking get depending on how much you actually do donate throughout the show, and freaking much freaking more. So it always goes back into, you know what I'm saying, not only you, but the show it freaking self, you know what I'm saying? For instance, if you do end up spending about $25 freaking dollars throughout the episode, because I do tend to stream, you know what I'm saying, 4 to freaking 8 hours, you know what I'm saying, depending on, you know, which, you know, what time I freaking go live or whatnot. If you spend up to 25, you'll make sure that your name is at least on the giveaway wheel that we do if we end up reaching that 100, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking thing. Hold on, let me get y'all the freaking thing. Let me get y'all the deets away of our career as soon as it comes up 10 years later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so if we reach 100, we do giveaways on a freaking show. There are many prizes on that wheel. Skip the lines, free beats, free features, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and freaking more and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? Again, 25, again, make sure your name is on that freaking wheel. If you send a takeover skip, something like this right freaking here.
Whether done in the dead, or day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead.
You don't even have to wait for the end of the show giveaway to spin the wheel and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you, after your takeover freaking skip, will pretty much, you know, spin the wheel so you can earn another prize. And for all you know, you might win a whole nother takeover freaking skip or some shit like that. We have a lot of prizes on there that are freaking dope. There's also other stuff. Shout out to Vika Chilino, what's good, man? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Amy Lee forever back in the cusp. Said Jessica Rabbit's freaking. Listen, let's not get started on Jessica Rabbit because, you know, first of all, she is amazing. Can we talk for a second about how Roger Rabbit and Jessica have not really been used a lot outside of, you know, they had like maybe a few extra shorts, which you could probably find on Disney Plus, you know what I'm saying, today. They had some extras, you know, that were like the actual cartoon, but they never did anything after that, you know what I'm saying? And then they didn't, you know, they had the ride at like Toontown. I was like, you know, where was the sequel? You know what I'm saying? And they were supposedly working on an actual sequel at one point where he was gonna find out that Bugs was his dad or some weird shit. I think they should have went forward with it. Like, honestly, Roger Rabbit, that's my guy right there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I definitely welcome another film, especially if you crossing over with other cartoons. I'm a big fan of crossovers, like with anything, so you will always find me a part of that. All right, we got V-Lost Dog right freaking now. What up, Angel?
It's a game we play to see how much we can stack in a day. Watch tomorrow become a new day. It's a game we play to see how much we can stack in a day. Look, life ain't really supposed to be like this. It's a game we play to see how much we can stack in a day.
Facts.
You gotta be on top of decisions you decide to make. You can try to be the best. They always gonna find someone a little better. To the selective few, I hope you understood my love letter. Cause I got no more love to give. I can give 2 fine fucks about this money. I cherish every time spent, or should I say minute? I could be gone in 0.0 some seconds. I bet they regret losing a dog like this. It's hard holding my composure in a world like this. It ain't raining, baby, it's just a little bit of mist. I kiss the sky, nights like this. Got me daydreaming on things I might have missed. Life got to me second guessing my steps. Something's gotta give, life ain't supposed to be like this. It's a game we play to see how much we can stack in a day. Watch it tomorrow become a new day. It's a game we play to see how much we can stack in a day. Look, life ain't really supposed to be like this.
Every day that I wake, I got what it takes. Tell me, do you know this real from the fakes? Always kept it 100, cause I don't give a fuck, man, I'm blunted. Shout out to my motherfucking cousin, if the paper don't stack. Why would you stay where you at, man? I really don't deal with disrespect. Fuck a knife to the back, I'll take a knife to the neck. And I'd rather die before flipping on the frame. And I know a couple snakes that'll bite you in the face. That's why you always have to stay up on your game. And I'd rather die before flipping on the frame. And I know a couple snakes that'll bite you in the face. That's why you always have to stay up on your game. That's why you always have to stay up on your game. That's why you always have to stay up on your game.
Man, you gotta at least be able to stay on.
We play to see how much we can stack in a day. Watch it tomorrow become a new day.
You just put a random.
Look, life ain't really supposed to be like this. It's a game we play to see how much we can stack in a day.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Life ain't really supposed to be like this.
I want you to be on beat. I want you to be on beat. I want you to be on beat. But man, you were so on beat. But man, you know it's funky. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I could still see some of the potential, you know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like a classic West Coast, you know, kind of record that I would have, you know, something, you know, in between that indie and something, you know, so you might have heard in a certain era. You know, but you know what we talk about, you know what I'm saying? You know what we talk about in terms of the performance on a record, right? And that main aspect is like, you know, not only structure, but like cadence, how you're rapping to a beat, making sure that you ride the beat, because it's very important. If you're off beat, you are personally throwing people off. Like, you have to realize every artist has to realize what that does to a listener, right? Whether you are super faster than the beat or very slow, it does something and takes you into a different direction while you're listening to it, right? And you don't really look at the artist as like a professional at that point. Which is what you all want. You want people to believe that this is what you do, that you want this to be your job, and that you get paid to be an artist, whether it's to perform somewhere, to be a feature on a track, or whatever the case. And you know, I've heard better records freaking from you. I know that you do have the freaking potential, and it's really just a journey trying to find your best freaking track in both mix and performance and, you know, confidence and freaking all that. But again, like, I want you to be a perfectionist, as I always freaking tell artists. Like, it's, if we don't take this seriously, then no one else is, right? Like, we're just gonna be making music only and solely for ourselves, which, you know, it's fine, but like, you know, you want to be able to, what you want is to be able to one day randomly run into, you know, an artist that you might look up to, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you grew up on or something like that. And for you to like somehow be lucky enough to be in the situation where you can let them hear your song in some facet, right? And then for them to really embrace and to be like, hey, you got it, man. Keep freaking going, man.
You know, I appreciate you for doing whatever and keeping this sort of style alive or whatnot. You want to have that kind of freaking performance that plays to those strengths. And the bit of advice that, you know, hopefully you've been here when I freaking said this or whatnot, but the best advice that I give artists is, again, in that same conversation, if that same artist were to get on the song with you, would you change your verse? Right? If the answer is yes, why would you even put what you put on there in the first place? That's what every artist needs to think about. It's like, if you just do a record and you kind of half-ass it, or you do whatever, or you freestyle the freaking shit and it doesn't sound right, but you still release it, always, before you release it, think about if your favorite artist was gonna get on it and kill it. I'm saying, whoever you think when you hear and you go bars, oh hell yeah, I need to put that on repeat like 15 times right now. Whatever the case, whoever that artist is for you, if they were to get on your record, any of them, and you would probably rewrite it because of that, then what are you doing with the record you have? Why would you even like put whatever it is on there without perfecting it first? That's all. I will now move on to the next freaking track. That dude, Bazooka Brando was like, no, this is what I done. Appreciate you. Listen, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? But you out anybody knows that I want you guys to freaking grow and so like that. I want to tell y'all the truth. When I like something, when I dislike something, when I think y'all can freaking be better, because I feel like we need motivation. We do need to know that, you know, if we have some potential but we're just falling in certain areas, you know, we need to figure out how to get those strengths up, because you do want to be a part of the conversation. We all do. Anybody who makes music wants to be a part of the conversation. When people are in the barbershop talking about who's the best, who's this, who's that, you would love for your name to be in that. And the key for every single artist is trying to figure out how best to market whatever we have. Some people's music make better visuals with these songs, right? And so you need the actual videos, you need the animated videos, you need, where did my freaking thing go? You need certain things. There are certain artists who their things should be in a movie as opposed to being on the radio or the club or this and that. Again, figure out what each record is supposed to be, figure out where it should be marketed, but always make sure that the performance and the mix and everything is freaking done, so that way all anybody ever has to do is enjoy the song and really try to decipher, you know, what or where they think a song should be at. Where the freak did my thing?
Where the freak did my thing go? I don't know, and I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it.
I seriously lost it, but I don't want to be like sitting on it, because it'll just be going on. I will look for it while I play the next song. How about that? Wallflower was like freaking too early, you know what I'm saying? There was a 6 on that from Bumper Music Reviews. It's too early. Too early for what? So never give up. Always work on yourself. Keep working and getting better. Believe in yourself and hustle. One Man Crew was freaking saying, yeah, big. Like what I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Anybody who has any advice for other artists out there, man, let it be known in the freaking chat right now. Anything that keeps you guys going. If any of you guys have ever, you know, been at a point where you just needed a lot of freaking work and you eventually got there, you know what I'm saying? Tell that freaking story. Every artist needs to know that we all started from somewhere. Again, if you like my stuff freaking at all, I always gotta remind y'all freaking about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like my first rap that I wrote, you know, and showed to my cousin, he just said wasn't freaking good and shit like that. I couldn't even rap it yet. I didn't know how to like formulate and structure shit or whatnot, but I just wrote it down and was like, is this good and shit? And then, you know what I'm saying, he was like, nah, that shit, you know what I mean? But like, I didn't get discouraged by that at all. Like, I was like, okay, well, let me learn how to freaking do it. And I studied. I literally took all my favorite artists I was listening to at the freaking time, and was like, okay, how do these guys actually freaking rap? Let me write down the words, try to like figure out the structure of like how all of these different artists, you know, attack these records. Wu-Tang was that first record that I used. Wu-Tang Triumph. Like quite lit. Like, man, if you want to challenge, alright, if you want a challenge that's gonna like literally teach you all the different kind of structures in one song and shit like that. You know what I mean? You got big words, you got different styles of freaking, you know, artists and shit like that. That shit was just crazy. But it was fun as hell to, you know what I'm saying, really try to freaking learn that song and shit. So next up we got Wayne Rich with Dump Truck. Hopefully you ain't setting yourself up.
We're at the club. Can you see where you're going with all that ass? Actually, let me look at it some more.
Anyways, I had to practice for many years, figure out the right beats to hop on and really how to maximize.
Do you got a dump truck? Do you got a big old butt? Shake it now, shake it good. Show me what your CDL do. Do you got a dump truck? Do you got a big old butt? Shake it now, shake it good. Show me what that CDL do.
Bitch, she got that dump truck. Throw the trash right out the front. She a baddie, call me daddy. Give me that undertone. She go bounce around and dance. See that is from out of stand. Subtract the B from the back. She gon' put me back in the trance. She got a car second runs on my addy. She used to find like a blue Maserati. I wanted some heat, but it only got colder. Bitch, this body bad looks the same when I'm sober. She only come over when she wants some spice. Claim it on 10, she's a blow her dash. She be a girl that say she is Annie. I give her to go hey, we cooking her baddies. Giving her love cause she's seeking forgiveness. For that you should drunk when she wishing to hit this. The boot is so fast they come from the front. Hold her right there while I roll up a blunt. On the like that way she's so sticky. Out of a sweet her name Mississippi. Slide her the ground, tell a bitch add it up. DM her real quick, message her to pull up. I don't understand when she play with her game. I'm a killer her right out of piece fucking game. You can pull up to me, but you know you stand a chance. I kick no enough to know how to fucking dance. You can try it for me, but you know my name's Patty. Like a patty from a burger that your girl be like a heavy. She was leaning for a kiss, she'll grab it on my wrist. Like a digits on my phone, I'm a fortune can resist.
Do you got a dump truck? Do you got a big old butt? Shake it now, shake it good. Show me what your CDL do. Do you got a dump truck? Do you got a big old butt? Shake it now, shake it good. Show me what that CDL do.
She like it when I turn the numbers up straight in the air. Money coming from the ceiling, baby, she's a derriere. Look at all the numbers that I'm making, that ain't really fair. She bringing out the number in my phone, cause she want me there. Out of Big Rican, but you know I got that hammer down. She want a boy from Texas, but your boy from Atlanta now. Okay. With the booty, but you better bring a fella down. Shake it for me, baby, cause you gotta shake that booty.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Yeah, man. Big Figure Salute, man. I mean, yeah, I didn't really like that freaking chorus freaking there. It was alright. It was, you know, the energy was kind of like uninspired and like boring just a little bit, man. And then you rushed yourself on a few parts in there. You know what I mean? Again, we talk about perfection. There's having fun and, you know, making sure that while you're doing it, you still sound good or whatever. You know, there's a playfulness to this that, you know, I feel like, again, it has potential in certain places, but it needs that right mix. It needs that right performance. And I also feel like you need that right feature on this type of beat with you to sort of, you know, bring that right energy and shit like that. It's just a little bit freaking more. So, you know what I mean? Like, again, I usually there are certain things that I would rather produce around your vocals and make something freaking new and stuff like that. It was just alright. That's just me. It's all over the place, you know what I'm saying? For me, with cinematic was just freaking like, what? Bazooka Brandon was like, oh my god! Swift Man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bumper Music Reviews. Amy Lee was like, blah, cinematic. Is there Amy? I don't think you could ever blow your chances. You got dope rounds. Yeah. You already know what it is. Let me see. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but thanks, man. No, listen. Why you been tripping? Well, however y'all feel, man. Like, look, y'all gotta be honest. Sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed over a bosom, bro. Alright? You know what I mean? People, regardless of what people said, they want to know the truth. They want to so they can get better. And it may be embarrassing at times when, like, again, you just don't have that one. But we want to know. Literally, quite literally, I ask people, what are your favorite and not so favorite records from like my albums and stuff like that. If I release something and I send it to people to try to listen to the album, you know what I'm saying, as a whole, and then, you know, just tell them to come back with your favorites, come back with this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I want to know the songs that people skip too. I want to know the ones that, like, you know, were the, and I didn't have to put that one on the playlist or whatever, because it's gonna be different for everybody. That's the fun in it. That's what y'all have to understand. There's a fun in letting people hear your music, because you never know how any one person is gonna react. You know what I'm saying? You may get somebody who has been listening to your type of music forever and is engulfed in it. They understand it. They understand what goes into trying to make it the best possible freaking record or something like that. Vice versa, you may get someone who doesn't listen to your type of music at all. They completely listen to another freaking genre, but they might end up liking your record. You know what I'm saying? You're the exception for all you know. Ultimately though, your failures can always make you freaking better. That goes in performances as well as, you know what I'm saying, when you guys are getting on freaking records. The good thing is we can move right on to the next one in the free line. So let's go. Yeah, woohoo, whatever. Stan Stars, you up? We're back in it. Drums Rugged, what up, man? How you doing? How you been? Long time no see. Always good to hear some of your hip hop. So we got Race and Miracle.
See my prayer right. God show me heaven, I ain't see the light. Mama told her son he a blessing. But Pop's dad, so my life felt that too. We ain't get no help, they ain't care too. I ain't wanna fast, I ain't do a lot. Danny up north, his dorm on lock. I don't eat pork, my homie eats and shot. Behave for your block, be fruitful. You could get your gun, homie, do you. I'ma pop your top, nigga, who you? I wanna float like Styles P, cuz I'm from New York where the blocks get bloody. I grew up gangbangers, thieves and robbers. Black snub, German Ruger revolver. We ain't grow up with no fathers. Bullets hit different when they hit. Swiss Beach, Jada Kiss get you hit. Bandana on my hammer get you hit. Styles P, Chic, Luke's been the shit. Bullets hit different when they hit. Swiss Beach, Jada Kiss get you hit. Bandana on my hammer get you hit. Styles P, Chic, Luke's been the shit.
Look, I ain't never had much. Came up with a bad bunch that learned how to bag up. And I ain't talking bag lunch. You used that with jab punch. But fight off these fag fucks. I show y'all my knuckle game, not coming back to stab us. I guess that's that other shit these old heads be talking about. Try to get it coming in faster than it's going out. Came up with some real niggas just to go another route to get back with my real niggas. The real know what I'm talking about. What you know about a couple dollars being short off that rent. Now you think it's selling everything you bought. Make no sense. I've been treating being broke like it's a sport, trying to win. Instead of fighting hunger, rather fight the courts in the pen. I swear to God it hit different. Pray 5 times a day and God is still missing. And ask why I'm this way and why I'm still tripping. No matter how real it is, these people won't listen. It hit different.
I like that right there. I almost thought freaking the launch was gonna be on that record with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Thought the Locks was gonna be on that with him. He worked them into the record somehow within that, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, you know what I'm saying? So straight freaking hip hop. Yes, there's a little bit of a better mix I can freaking hear in that. If we're, you know what I'm saying, gonna try to get into that most pro freaking level. Not bad for a mixtape level, freaking though. Bars was on point. Appreciate that. And I would have probably put one more verse in there. That's just me. It's 2 minutes and 24 freaking seconds. As is, I like the freaking beat, and you know what I'm saying. We'll say that. Let me post that one in the chat. What a do? He said Eddie Math. And I like this one. Jay Swift freaking said Bazooka Brando. He said, I know the vocals probably have to be fixed. I need someone's help on board. I'm sorry, I had to yawn real quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Trelly said, I see it behind. Mr. Trelly back in the building. As we proceed, as what you need, I'm smoking weed. Oh, no, listen. Still working on the freaking things all the way, you know what I'm saying? Listen. Again, I got you. Son. I got you, son. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get to it. We gonna flip it and get with it. You know what I'm saying? What was I gonna freaking say? I'm trying to keep myself awake. All right, can you guys calm down real quick? We got Reezy V with What You Want featuring on. Listen, I just said I was trying to keep myself awake, not make sweet love in the morning. Sweet love in the bathtub time.
I got what you want.
Or not.
What you need.
Never mind.
You can get this love. Get it all from me. Just tell me what's up. What's it gonna be? Got some things to show.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna need y'all review right now. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, please, if you would kindly.
You should come and see. I got what you want. Got everything you'll be asking for. Fuck with it, did I do that and more? I'ma get that pussy wet for sure. Yeah, I'll be popping tags. Hell yeah, I guess the bag. So fly, I got jet lag. They need to catch up their lies. They not in my competition. Why they dissing? When I talk money, these niggas go missing. I was alone, but no point to pissing. Got on my knees and asked for blessings. Finally, I think I got my wishes. These bitches ain't you too different. Yeah, you dick so good, you living. I got what you want, I got what you need. You can get this love, get it all from me. Just tell me what's up, what's it gonna be? Got some things to show you, you should come and see.
Nigga keep trippin' like hood, you better than. She want a thug, she don't want a gentleman. Bitch on my body just like you was Letterman. Over some beef, you know we could settle it. Got what you want, let's steady come get it. I got your little bitch, you know I'ma hit it. Your hoe feeling me, you never see with it. Yeah, your hoe want me cause I got that bad. Niggas be sippin' and going outside. Yeah, niggas get fucked with, got flash. She talk too much, can't fuck with no that. Shady suck on my shit till she motherfucking gas. Niggas smoking on gas, man, it's hella jet lag. And I fuck with shady cause she is too fast. Really don't give a fuck. She shooting little barrels and I'm tryna duck. That hoe so annoying, it's just like a bug. Fucking your hoe and you know I won't bug. If love was a game, I guess that I suck. I'm stuck on these niggas just like rug. I'm rockin' red coins, what the fuck is Chuck? The coupe be black and white like tuxedo. Man, I'm a free bird nigga like Reed.
Yeah, that mix is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna Dorky don't play that, but. Kind of the same freaking thing, but a little bit different. That at least means that, you know, it was a nice try, but you know, it has potential, but it doesn't work in certain freaking places or whatnot. Definitely get that freaking mix right. I wanted to know how the vibe was for the like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we as the fellas, we make these kinds of freaking songs initially for freaking y'all, or when we get heartbroken from y'all, right? There's certain, you know, melodic freaking songs freaking made and all that. Or if it's a straight up R&B song. Initially, if a guy is singing at all and it has to do with love and all that freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be up y'all alley or whatnot. So, and one side if someone were to dedicate this song outside of the artist themselves to you, how would you feel? Vice versa, if the artist wrote the song for you, how would you feel? Vice versa, for the fellas out there, would you would you put this on the playlist where, you know, the mixtape you make for that shorty that you wanted to know how you feel and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? So initially, that's where, you know what I'm saying, our minds always need to go when it comes to any, you know, I guess love song, you could freaking say. Now this is in between, right? Because it's a little bit of that, you know, straight rapping and then half that melodic slight R&B kind of situation. But it's also within that you know, genre that, you know, tends to do the punch ins. They don't really have the same, you know, structures and the writing techniques and stuff like that. So it loses and misses out on a few situations or whatnot. Like, I feel like a lot of artists are still, you know, trying to figure that out and learn, you know, what the right and what the wrong ways to approach these things are. Ultimately, your song, whatever it is, should be good enough for us to want to sing it back, especially if you are another singer, right? If you hear a song, y'all know, you guys freaking know, man, because as rappers, we do the same thing. If we hear a dope freaking bar and we're able to learn that shit, we love to sort of like recite some shit. For singers, it's exactly the freaking same. If you hear a song that you love, you know, your way to pay homage to it is to do a little bit of a cover. So you'll take the song and then do a different genre version of it or something like that. You know, it doesn't matter what genre an artist is in. If you can sing the song, make it a rock version, make it an alt rock version, make it a folk version, make it a blues version, you know what I'm saying, EDM. You can take a record to so many different freaking levels if you do it freaking right. But if it's all random and people don't, you know, really know where the structure is at, or, you know, it's just not pleasing to listen to, you already sort of like kick yourself out of the running for that situation. And it has potential, so that's why I didn't hit the Dorky Don't Play That. But I definitely want to see that record, you know what I'm saying, become so freaking dope. He said, Natalia and I have not seen each other in 13 years, man. Damn, son. Wait, why am I clapping? He said she is best to drink me tomorrow. I saw that. Ballistic one, oh, you know when it's me. Where Waldo in this bitch, man? Listen, shout out to Where's Waldo. That's the homie right there.
Dork Squad!
I always forget what song that I say something about Waldo freaking on and shit like that, man. I don't know why. I always forget that. Anyways, big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Nice freaking try as always. We got DJ Graves up freaking next. Aw, man. And he said he did not send a beat this time. He did not send a beat this time. He sent a song or remix, but I don't even know. Listen, I can't play the freaking remix. That's the problem, man. Yep. It's a crunchy. I don't know how the labels would treat crunchy black, but you know, it's still a freaking risk. It's still a risk or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to play. Hold on, let me see if you sent a beat. Nope, you did not. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna have to send a beat, bro. You gonna have to send a beat if you want to be freaking played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because unless it's an indie artist, you know, we don't want to get freaking blocked or whatnot. You know what I mean? I love y'all. Don't get me wrong. Oh no, wait. We already played yours. Okay, we get to move forward again. YKN Silent, let's get you in. Appreciate y'all. Hold on.
Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah.
Hey, look, just came from nothing. Them pills, I'm feeling something.
muzzle with the fire. You block my way, your head get blown. Boy, ain't no way you tryna die up in this bitch, I got the stone. Little nigga broke, he tryna still get hit with violence, you condone. My niggas really active, tryna play me, boy, you talk on phone. That nigga said my music ass, I knew he lied, he just a troll. Why would you buy from me right after that? I knew you was a hoe. Don't give a fuck, little nigga, treat me wrong, get left up in the cold. I knew your ass was fiendin', ain't tryna open your chat, nigga, wanna mo. I'm tryna go look for your meaning, taking your pet, nigga, ball up on the fucking floor. I'm off the walk, I'm leaning, off nigga, better watch out, better fucking fold. The boy, he ain't no stepper, popping out on your block, nigga, wanna pose. That nigga got shot in his mouth and you still wanna feature, that nigga better fucking go. Best believe that I don't wanna teach and I ain't from the front cause I follow by the fucking code. Why you catching up way too slow, I ain't fucking with it, nigga, no, I don't got the time. Nigga, act goofy fucking with my slime. Real right bitch, know you ain't my kind. Got a bad bitch, yeah, she looking fine. No, I'ma kill you if you fuck with mine. I took some pills wishing I would die, stacking the paper just to watch it climb. Walking in steppers, put them in a line. Ain't finna miss bullet to your spine. Bad little baby in the Calvin Klein. I drink the watch, she be drinking wine. She gave me brain, last name Stein. Thought she was German, but she said 9. I've been living dead since I was 9. Watching your partner talking to the swine. The fuck is you laughing about? Ain't a vine. Ain't in my lane, destiny aligned.
Hey, a big figure salute, man. You know what I'm saying? That was G-Day Freestyle by Roxas. Why can't freaking silent, man? You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, I'm gonna say something. The mix was actually decent on this song. It was very short, obviously, 1 minute and 53 seconds or so like that, but yet it feels like the right amount. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something. But I felt like it was, you know, it had a fairly decent energy to what it was. You know what I'm saying? Can't be figured going through there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, we get some of these songs, you know what I'm saying, almost freaking all the times, these freaking days of freaking chorus. There are still more things that you guys can do individually to stand out and be that talk of the, you know, the town, so to speak. Like, that's still one thing that I'm kind of freaking waiting for in some of these genres and shit like that. Like, I feel like a lot of artists are making songs that, you know, more or less like we've already heard from another freaking artist and shit like that, right? And like, if your idea and, you know, and making yet another song in that genre is like, you know, I'm just trying to keep that vibe going or whatnot because I like, you know, maybe another song that sounds like it. And, you know, I don't want it to die just yet. So let me, you know what I mean? But like, there are times where like the sounds are like so almost too similar. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where like almost everybody's rapping to the same beat. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to drill beats, like I feel honored when we have something that's different that I almost don't even realize is on a drill beat kind of situation. Because we've had a lot of drill beats that were, you know, more or less, you know, the freaking same, slightly different. Maybe the tone is just like ever so slightly different, but it's the same exact pattern or something like that. Like there are times where we have to sort of like pull people in who have, you know, maybe gotten tired of sort of freaking things that I felt like not just settling for freaking, you know, okay, or, you know what I'm saying, just sort of like whatever. Like, again, be the top 10, top 5 artists in the genre, and don't be comfortable with like staying in the back, man. I know y'all got the freaking talent. Just wait a minute. It said, "Troll, you played my song, and I haven't heard my own review. Gotta rewind first. Did I? Did I play your song? I don't know if I did. I'm so confused. Which one is your thing? I don't know if I specifically played one from.
Amy, or did I? Like, I don't know. What email did you send from specifically? What email did you send from specifically? Because we are moving up in the line for all the people everywhere. Shout out to Trelly, who said, oh my God, and put fire emojis in the chat. Denver Johnson, welcome. Papuerto? Popularto? Is it pop? No, wait, Popu? I think it's Popularto. GND Popularto? I'm like trying to. It's crazy. Honestly, my mind is confused half of the time, right? Because there are a lot of people on BandLab and their names are different things. Oftentimes I'll see emojis and then I'll see, you know, things in different fonts and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, how the heck? Like, I don't remember there being like a font selecting, you know, kind of like feature shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, y'all, well, let's give a round of applause to how y'all figured that shit out. There actually is some easy ways. So be it. But when you have the secret of the pros, excuse me. You said, oh shit, I lied. I was like, MP5, ML. I could be tripping. Amy. Yeah, I was like, what? I don't know what your email was. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Just in case, can you send something to the very top of the email list and then put, hey, this is me, Amy. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no, I was just trying to think of something better. But yeah, put something so it goes right to the freaking top, just so I know it's you, just so I can make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you had an email that freaking, you know what I'm saying, come through, man. Because, you know what I'm saying, we gotta get everybody chew. We gotta get everybody chew, right? So I had to figure Cinematic was like, what kind of file, man? What we talking about? Me? Miss Gabs, man. Miss Gabs figured as well. Hold on. I gotta remind, because Miss Gabs, I believe Miss Gabs is in there, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, right now, whoever said Rebirth, we about to get in that shit. Oh, shit. Amy said, skip it to skip, and just skip it to skip, you know what I'm saying? I was still trying to see about the email.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What was Jay Swift saying? He was like, reminds, you should do an anniversary episode playing the top 50 songs to be submitted to your broadcast. Man, listen. So I've been trying to figure out, oh my gosh, wrong number. Like, there was a time when I numbered every episode, right? I think I got to like 100 and then I stopped naming them. Like, I numbered and named the episode, so it was always like something. Man, I can only imagine the names I would have had to come up with this whole freaking time. But I did that, and then that was honestly like the best way to sort of like really keep track of the you know, the amount of actual freaking episodes freaking done. That way, you know, when we had the 100th, the 200th, 500th, 1000th episode, different things like that, you know, we'd be able to take at it. But I'll try to figure out something and calculate it and do all that freaking stuff. And if anything, I feel like, you know, especially towards the end of the year, you know, we definitely always got to do a little bit of a top 100, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking scenario or whatnot. But I'll try to figure out a special day for the, you know, things like that, top 50. And like, my gosh, man, to really try to narrow things down to the top, you know, I have an all-star list of you know, songs on like every playlist and shit like that, and there's so many that I'm just honored to have come across and stuff like that. And like, that's the craziest freaking part, man, is like doing this freaking show. And again, I'm just waiting for freaking Amy's thing, you know what I'm saying? Hey me, hey me, can you send your freaking down to the top of the email so I can go get it, so your mama can't eat that thing. He's like, oh wait, email was from hell. Oh no! We want to eat you. Hold on real quick, let me see. But did you resend it? I forgot what I was actually saying. Was it broken? Was it broken? Acoustic ballad. Oh yeah, I think. Hold on, wait. It might be a whole different record though. In that case, we'll see. People will remember if it's the same record.
When I go out
That was
with
different.
my friends,
This is
we
different.
have some laughs, we hang, we dance. Your absence kills the joy of being alive. When it's like 3 a.m. I stop. It's obvious you won't show up. No sounds, no light, just noise in a double dark. I wish you were here right beside me. I wish you were mine and you loved me. I wish you were here right beside me. I wish you wore a broken halo just like me, just like me. 50 red lights on my way home, and I hate the dress that I have on. There's something missing, better say someone. I checked myself, was there a sound? Mark writes that Jenna just passed out. They're laughing their heads off, too bad I'm gone. I wish you were here right beside me. I wish you were mine and you love me.
Where do you get your records? Where do you record your stuff?
Beside me. I wish you wore a broken halo just like me. I wish you were here right beside me. I wish you were mine and you love me. I wish you were here right beside me. I wish you were. Wishful thinking will drown me.
Yeah, why is she always amazing sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed over apples? I'll put a little bit of a vibe on it.
When they be coming from
Little bit of a vibe on it, man. You know what I'm saying? Here's the freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear Amy Lee, all right? You know what I'm saying? Every time I hear Amy Lee, you know, I just hear professionalism. I hear an artist that should be out there right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you have you have the sound of, as I said, you know, a little bit freaking earlier, like a Paula Cole, a freaking Sheryl Crow, you know what I'm saying? Any of the artists that a lot of us, you know, might have grown up, you know, saying, listening to, that were, you know, just highly respected and you know, these genres, you know, you continue to push that sound forward. The thing that I love about, like, you know, hip hop is a little bit half and half with, like, sort of how people respect the different eras of music, you know what I'm saying, often. But rock, folk, freaking country, like different, all the other genres where you guys, you know what I'm saying, are able to use guitar and really, you know what I'm saying, get in there with your voice or piano or anything like that. You know, you guys literally can have a record that feels like it comes from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, come out today, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, still be popping in the right, you know what I'm saying, context or whatever. There's always a show or a movie or something that literally can use, you know, a song that you guys sing. And often when it comes to single licensing, they're looking for these songs with the actual, you know, content in the words and stuff like that, because the words often will resonate with the scene and what the character might be going through, and your song will inspire freaking that and whatnot. You have a great voice though, and again, you know what I'm saying, it is always an honor to hear your music on the show and just, you know, get the overall content that you freaking have. Don't stop making music no matter freaking what. Again, life happens. I gotta remind artists all the freaking time. Life happens. All right? Life happens. And then sometimes we take long ass freaking breaks. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language. We take long breaks from, you know, making it, and we don't fit that time in there. When actual life happens is exactly when we should be making a song. We should be putting out, you know, the different things that as the world turns and it goes through things, and then we are also affected by it, right? Again, you put those in the freaking songs and then let those be the informants, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, for sort of like what the basis of some of your music is and stuff like that. Often, like, people will be surprised with you know, someone who might be going through the exact same situation that you may talk about on a record, and those are the people who become your true fans, that, like, man, I felt that record got me through a hard time, yada yada, vice versa, and that, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, big freaking salute. I'm gonna post that in the chat for the people. And, like, let me remind you, like, please make sure that if you haven't already, I know this record, you know, might be like 3 years old, but, like, I don't care if you haven't, like, go and try to get this sync licensed and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, make sure that people get to hear, you know, the amazingness and whatnot. Initially, again, there are music supervisors and there are music libraries that you can submit your music to, if you know the right places where to freaking look. And then, you know what I'm saying, make sure at the very least you can own the rights to the production and stuff like that, because sometimes they'll like to bleed in from the instrumental into your song and different stuff like that. Let me also post it on the Band Lab side. Give me a second. What is it doing? Everybody knows all about my mom, and I don't know what the heck to do. Everybody don't know what the hell I'm about to say. Just randomly doing a thing. There is a diagram work that needs to be done. Just have to figure that everyone to loop. Bazooka Brando! We'll just figure that in there. Distribution there. Jay Swift was saying. So wait for the future tracks of Natalia and I that are coming out in the future, man. Hey, can't wait. What do you say? I'm signed to MMG and I want a few people to hear this, man. Hey, listen, if Amy would like it, you know what I'm saying? Like, there, you had the link. And whatever whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, talent will shine. Make sure you just like keep marketing yourself and you know, being confident. Whatever you've been doing in terms of like the mixing for like a lot of these songs, you know, again, it sounds professional. And it allows us to really just enjoy the song. So let's go ahead and jump right back into the free line. We got let's see, where was that? Weren't we trying to play the, we were trying to look at the reverb figure, right? I think. Let me make sure and see where we are. Yeah. So this is MC Hong Kong. Oh no, MC Honky Kong. Interesting name, I suppose. MC Honky Kong, I will jump inside your mind when I'm over here trying to rhyme. All of the people know that. Y'all better.
Feeling like a fool, I lost my temper again. Too embarrassed to speak up, I'll tell my pad and my pen. Then I'll try to find a moment of zen.
Wow, all the way in 2010. That's what's up.
Now and then I need to breathe it in and put on some Marley. Hit the button, let it go, and that flow the Bacardi. Praying for these haters trying to play me like Atari. Cause this venom's harder to swallow than the one with Tom Hardy. Wish I could tell you how I feel, but it comes out wrong. So I tell it to the mic, hoping someone hears the song and we can all get along. But you seem unwilling, so tear me down, cause every story needs a villain. It's that famous family temper that my mom likes to laugh and remember over dinner. When her baby boy feels too unholy to enter. The most uncensored offender, this fire does not need more tender. But would I rather go on a bender than swallow my pride and surrender? Ding ding, we got a winner. It's a fraternity of fools and I'm a charter member, making sure it ends with me, cause I'm unfit to be a mentor. And when I stand in the winter before God in all his splendor, I bet the world ends not with a bang, but a whimper.
Somehow it's on. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this song. There's a lot of times when I'm waking up and you gone. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but when I'm freaking out, freaking near you, you know I'm gonna call you on the phone. There's a lot of times when I don't know where to go. I'm so freaking cold, like I chill in the snow. Listen, girl, like
no one could know my pain, and I don't let them see my suffering. But everyone knows every one of my mistakes.
I'm not gonna be able to repeat that.
Never mind being kind is categorically imperative, because the good that I do was just a footnote in your narrative. But I swear I did try to play it cool, get my brain ahead of my actions. But distractions and interactions keep cooler heads from gaining traction. And just a fraction of what I said is all anyone will ponder, because I only have to lose it once to forever be a monster. Dishonor on the whole.
Somehow it works though.
All because I knew more words than you when we had a disagreement. I'm indecent in my treatment, left you weeping and bereavement. So wrap me in whatever box you find convenient. I'm a demon, I'm the boogeyman. Better give me a wide berth and make me question my worth.
Ah, you got so many. Damn, son. Listen, the people have freaking spoken, man. They don't want. They don't like it. They don't want. Hey. They don't like it. Let me freaking see. Where is the
What you just said.
There we go.
Is one of the most insanely. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Honestly, it wasn't actually that. It wasn't that bad. Like here's the thing, right? When it comes to the more, you know, offbeat style, somewhat, like I thought he was actually more on than moron. I thought it was more on than a lot of people that I usually hear within that sort of, you know, sector, you know what I'm saying, who utilize sort of a slight similar style. And I sort of got it, and I felt like the beat, you know, fit what he was freaking doing. But I also kind of see what everybody else was sort of, you know what I'm saying, feeling there was something in there that was just freaking missing. There was absolutely no chorus at all. Which again, you get the right chorus in there, you know what I'm saying, you're freaking set. And then of course with the right freaking mix, we're gonna have another situation that you know what I'm saying, takes you to the freaking fullest and all that good stuff or whatnot. But you know, you really gotta put in that thing or whatnot. Yeah, but you got a lot of Dorky Don't Play That's on that. So people was like, nah, son. And again, you know, that Dorky Don't Play That was a little bit much. Like, you know, again, I feel like all the Dorky Don't Play That's that I have are at certain freaking levels, right? You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna describe each one, right? You know what I'm saying? The main and standard when I'm like, oh hell nah, right? When I'm like, oh hell nah.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really good.
Right. And you know what? The one that's rare, the one that I probably hit the least.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Cause again, like that one right there, like, you know what I'm saying, is like, listen, we directly telling somebody to shut the freaking fuck up, man. You know what I'm saying? We're like, listen, what are you even doing? What are you doing, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just messing around at that freaking point, right? Now, of course, which one is this one? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, that's the one. That's the one when it's like when the music is like way too distorted. It's crazy. You're like, what? Like you want to cover your ears.
Oh, hey, my bad.
And then of course, man, when it's a Dorky Don't Play That, but like, you know, you kind of feel sorry for the person.
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. You can have it, you can have it, you can have it.
What was your mom doing though, man? Listen, I want to know her mama's name, man. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, man, like y'all be doing this stuff, y'all be getting recorded, and then like somehow, you know, you'll end up becoming viral in many ways. So like where people need to do whole interviews and figure some shit out, man. You know what I'm saying? And then you make money on that. You know what I'm saying? Get your grind on. Get your grind on. All right?
What you just said.
Yeah, I know. We just listen. We've been through that. Man. You know what I'm saying? What you just said is blah, 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 blah. And of course, you know, the old classic. I mean, this might be more of a standard.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Listen, Hulk had to smash that shit. Hulk was like, bro, what the? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I contemplated whether or not I should put my song in that shit or like, you know, some other crazy shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I might have to go download some, you know, Miles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But he's like an interesting man. Let me see. Where are we at, man? So we got a song called Frederick Douglass and shit. Frederick Douglass. Okay, Battle Cry. What is this? Beats by Motrax. Oh, you son of a gun burger. Snaps, man. I feel like I ain't really ramped all day. Let's go. I'm lying. Oh shit. I mean, all snaps.
All slaps. Hubba lubba. Hubba bubba. Hubba bubba. Listen, everybody in the freaking chat, what the heck I'm rapping about. Sometimes I don't know what to do, but I want to turn into a freaking giant and grab in your house. I just gotta breathe. Half of y'all all in the chat waiting for your freaking song to be played and y'all gonna leave. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Where you gonna go with the moment? Over the ball with the dope. What is happening? This beat is like way too. I feel like Ludacris would be dope on this. This shit is crazy. The shit's too crazy. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but you know I know jujitsu, baby. A lot of freaking times I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but I know the ladies all up in the freaking chat. Everybody knows there's a lot of times when you put a nigga by the toes, you don't know what the hell to freaking do, but I go freaking to the freaking places. People like, what the hell are you racist? I don't even really know where I'ma take this. People be like, hey man, I wanna go to a barbecue to get a plate of some shit that I think that is great. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm not Chris Tucker. Yucca freaking tell me I also don't know what the hell to do. No, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this beat is this beat is interesting, man. I don't know. Ay. Honestly, it's like I like it, right? Again, but you hear it. And you hear like Kendrick, you hear like what? What have we not had yet? Look at Ludacris featuring Kendrick Lamar or some shit, right? That's what I hear. Both of them fools. Luda. Well, for the queer shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do a Kendrick though. J Swift is like, I don't know, man. Who else do you hear on that? Who do you hear? What? I just want to call it. Oh, that shit was turning into something else. That right there I really like though. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like, you know, it's definitely something to write to. Shout out to you know, the production of Mo Tracks freaking within there, and all that good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line right about now, man. Let me see. Am I able to freaking get this Denver Johnson? Mr. Denver Johnson. Let's go ahead and plop you in. And of course, let me see. Miss Gabs, can you make sure that you what was your email again? I need to make sure that you sent to the right email as well. Let me see what this was. Put that in the not spam. Hello to the people.
Are you serious?
Let me see. Where is? And he said, I hear. Oh, Kanye. Listen, you want to throw another artist in there. So Kanye, Ludacris, and Kendrick. I don't think we've had that combination. He said some Martian girl though. Is that an actual artist name? Honestly, man, I wouldn't put it past anybody these days to show that. Is that an actual artist? Some Martian girl. Hey man. New album from some Martian girl. Cop it now or else and stuff. Let's jump back in the line. Where are we? Bazooka Brando. Mr. Bazooka Brando. Monsieur Bazooka Brando.
Going in love, and better believe we fit together in perfect harmony. You know what hurts worse, the one that got drove through the airways. You know what I say? I can't believe that happened to you, Natalia. Man, I really know I'm gonna cry right now. The tears gonna fall like waterfall. I went through that pain and through that hurt, but you know what's up. I'm Father God, He brought you up out that hell. Father God, deliver you from every single enemy. You know what I'm gonna do next? I'm going in with a tactical flow. I'm tactically taking demons apart with that tactical knife. And watch out if you a giant, cause I'm skillful with this sling. Man, I already know You know I'm really mean with my aim. I could even hit a giant from 1,000 yards away. I just took that faith that Father God had gave to me. Cause I've been through hell and back. And matter of fact, the Lord delivered me from every single thing. And if I hadn't gone through it, I wouldn't have met the one in whom my soul truly loves. Giving Father God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit all the praise for all my days. You know what's up in Father God, I'm speaking into existence. And I think that 13 years is far too long to be separated from the one in whom your soul loves indeed. What's up in Father God, I pray that you break down that barrier right now. Whatever's holding it back from me, I pray that we be canceled out without a doubt. What's up, I got that Glock hot back, and they're gonna pop that demon from the airwaves. I really know he was powerful and hardy. Better watch out, demon, gonna give me the rundown. You can wait on the lake of fire. You're gonna toil and boil for every single thing you brought her through. This is BJ, no more sorrows, no more endless pain. Yeah, you know what's up, and I'm dancing all around, cause I'm giving God all the praise for the victory in Jesus' name. Yeah, and every single enemy you didn't win, cause they went way downhill first until they could bomb fry. Better watch out, man, cause I don't got no work. No, there's Natalia Redding, no her. She was healed by the stripes of Christ and raised. He received them on his back. Matter of fact, he received 39 lashes indeed. You know what's up, every single thing I pray that
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I couldn't take the blue pill and crash in the face.
This was starting to go into some interesting places, all right? But, like, here's the thing, right? First off, I love the beat, right? The production was nice, and, you know, at some point just switched up and started going into, you know, some dance hall, you know what I'm saying? And some you know, just some crazy freaking places. But like on the side of that, it's like I kind of agree. Like you were a little bit freaking rushed with your performance freaking in there. I have no idea how you were you know, whether you were writing or freestyling and stuff like that. Because it's a very lyricism, you know, poetry fest style or whatnot. Whenever you aren't sort of riding the beat per se, but you were, you know, still trying to, you know, keep it lyric, you know, heavy kind of freaking situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You need the right production to go right along freaking with that. Often the best course of action in any case scenario is like, you know, remove the drums. You know what I'm saying? I'm always freaking telling artists that is like, all you guys got to do sometimes is like remove the drums so people aren't trying to bob their head to like what you're saying. If you're not, you know, trying to, you know, focus, you know, specifically on, you know, trying to catch the beat and making that, and then that making it harder for you to get in there performance wise the way that you need to. You know what I'm saying? People want to hear you flow to the beat, you know what I'm saying? Still come up with clever stuff, still be having a, you know, actual topic to a freaking song, and then to have, you know, a fairly decent chorus that might go along with that. And the mix also was something that needed heavy work freaking done and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Vocals a little bit freaking loud. And you know what I'm saying? You just want things at that professional freaking level so we can see what is freaking up. I was looking forward to, you know, seeing you freaking get there, and, you know, appreciate you for allowing us to freaking hear that. Again, if you have drums in a situation, if you have drums, people are always going to expect you to flow in some way to the beat. Like, it's just what's going to happen. So you have to find that middle ground. You have to go, you know what? Let me do a piano version of this or an acoustic version where it's, you know, again, take my vocals and then like build something around it, just piano wise. And I'm telling you, it'll be heard in a completely different way. And people will probably see the vision a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Couple that with a lyric video, you know what I'm saying? You might have something. You know what I'm saying? So if you could get somebody like to maybe produce a different version of the production around it, you know, and or, you know, if you have the ability to sort of, like, again, just remove the things, that'll be one thing. But I think there's a way to really take that to a different freaking level outside of like what's freaking there now. You could definitely flow, but you got to land the timing better. You can rhyme, but you need to mix it better and make better beat choice. I suggest next time. Sorry for Zuka. Right, for J Swift. I don't. Oh, DJ Girl said it don't matter how bad the quality is, just flow to the beat. Yep, big facts, big facts. Like ultimately it's like this, right? Like we wanna rap straight up, right? And we want people to like it, and we want people to want to share it, and we also want people to like what we do so much that they want us to feature on, you know, their record, and that they keep us in mind for something like that. If we are at a level where we're rapping and we seem like we're still trying, you know what I'm saying, it's a little harder to create those freaking scenarios and stuff like that. So you want to make sure, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you like whatever you freaking do, you know what I'm saying, it's all freaking good. But if you're trying to get in the business of selling your record, right, and that's putting it out there packaged so people will listen, want to buy it, want you to do a video, want t-shirts for it, all that good stuff, you build that kind of rapport by making sure that the song is, you know, gonna stand on its own two legs and stuff like that. Sometimes that does require, you know, changing the production, adding an artist for a feature, something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I have faith all you guys have the ability to eventually do that. You just gotta find the right beats.
Jealous minds catch them peeping out the real chose, trying to get involved like a free throw, peeping out the guy glow. It's funny how a hater love your stilo. They really taking notes, gotta peep though. The hidden hate, allow the God king to demonstrate. Rise set a demon straight, thirsty for the gods, so I make them wait, cause they don't really go in, but me I'm known to penetrate. Your pop seen the God in me, it's obviously that I'm the better choice, so you homage me. Let it sink in, you going off the deep end. Your flow real average when I step in. Of course you chose the guy with the best pen. You ain't really wise, nigga, check in. Your homie scared too, tell him bet then. The shot down too, y'all upset, man. How you really cheap if you ain't bet then? That's on flag, you niggas is not God. And wondering why not, you niggas is all I. Put God in reverse, you niggas will get dog. You cool with 9, he gave it a SpongeBob on God.
They are jealous.
Jealousy.
Jealousy does not become you, my friend.
Jealousy.
Jealousy of me has made you mad.
Yo. He seen him shining, but all the time he's despising them. Seen him rising up, smiling faces turning to frowning up. He used to be cool, but now this fool shows his true colors. He couldn't accept that he be winning, unlike others. As a matter of fact, behind his back he's really scheming and plotting on taking them down. And sounding like an heathen, shit is treason. And all because his cousin used to tease him about accomplishments. He couldn't take the compliments that he's receiving. See, jealous minds is just another sign the devil's lurking. Got brothers hating brothers, shit is working on the block. He's making major money selling rocks with them youngsters, but never heard the steps of green. Our monsters out to get him, put 2 up in him, forget him, leave him gone. It's funny how the tables twist and turning in his song, and he was wrong. No longer feeling envious and strong. The desperate, spiteful ways of thinking got him stinking in the grave of jealous minds.
We've known each other for a long time, and in that amount of time, a lot of things have changed. But your jealousy for me has always remained the same.
Yo, my circle's small cause rock don't mess with hating. I seen fake love and jealousy kill the fakers. They want my energy, heart filled up with gold. 2 wrongs don't make no right, but let me show. They hate my light cause really it shine the brightest. Ladies get excited and niggas wish they could write it. Ain't no cop on his plane cause he the pilot. And he don't let them fly with rock if they ain't righteous. God body through trauma, he still enlightened. I'd rather chase money, the hoes was never righteous. I see the flaw in the people because I'm chose. It used to break my heart, but now it just give me growth. I see God itself and now I just let it show. I finally learned to heal and now I'm ready to blow. I see jealous minds and now I'm signing with code. The lessons that I learned was here to teach me some more. See jealous minds and never give them a show. I used to explode at them, but now I just want the dough. The wisdom that I gained, I birthed it and now I glow. I seen fake love, but now I just let it go. Need everything real, not green, then it can go. The eye arrive when jealousy get exposed. Right new.
I'm sorry that people are so jealous of me, but I can't help it that I'm popular.
What you talking about?
You were jealous of me then, and you're even more jealous of me now because I am much better.
The best at everything, fly jewels, the baddest honey. The slickest verses on the mic and made the most money. It's funny, in this collective he's the best of two other elites that's looked on as the least accepted. Now this type of mentality in the industry is commonplace. Okay, a solo star inside the group, the other two be rates is hate. And now the fate of the group's in question. I want to shine from the start, the others feel sequestered. Rivalry and jealousy, I've seen it all before. Always the death of groups and over loops, they sell the scores. This back and forth competition is what's known as dissing. Verbally jousting, all on records leads to flying fisting. See these conditions not conducive to the future plans of all that's involved. We must evolve and try to change the standard. Friends down to family members, these are different times. They hate your guts and stab you in your back. The jealous minds.
You liking it? It's another time where I like it shit too. I don't even know what the hell about the group, but you know what I'm doing the Viking and everybody freaking always telling me like when I'm up in the freaking situation where I just sit here right up in the thinking I'm writing pins in the freaking pencil.
I'm sorry that
I don't know what the
people
hell
are so
to do when I freaking get you.
But I can't help it that I'm popular.
The jealous minds.
I like that.
Son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this thing, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
It's freaking crazy, man, because you know, this is, and I'm hoping that, you know, he's gonna say yes to my question when I said, are you guys working on an album? Because this is not the first song I've heard from them two together. They are both artists from the community. One of which I was introduced to via Arsenal, which was Drums Rugged. And shout out to, you know, Arsenal really, you know, pushing, you know, your stuff with, you know, both y'all, your music as well as, you know, some of the cypher stuff, which is, you know, how I got even more acclimated. And then Rock King has been a part of the community for quite some freaking time. And, you know, shout out to just like me being able to hear a lot of y'all stuff. Shout out to Rock King, of course, that's his other name. Shout out to just y'all making freaking music and shit like that, right? I don't know who was on the production on this, but it definitely was on point. I appreciate the amount of freaking song that you gave us freaking within there. It was about like 4 minutes and 51. And we pretty much got like almost, you know, 2 verses from both of y'all freaking in there, man. And, you know, felt good. I would definitely love a video from that. And again, just hearing more than one song, which is something that I am so happy started happening, you know, in the past maybe like 5 or so, you know what I'm saying, years and shit like that. Like I've seen people not just, you know, do what they did in the past, which was like one collab. Think about it, man. Eminem and Redman only have one song together. Yet when they talk about, you know, some of their favorite artists, they're in each other's tops. But they only have one. Jay-Z and Nas have at least maybe 7 that they're on together, and some that they actually planned to get on. You know what I'm saying? What else? But yeah, this is a combination that like I didn't know I wanted until you started making records, you know what I'm saying, together and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you hear a lot of artists who are again a part of certain ciphers, and you know, of course all of them, you know, who would y'all would make records, you know, separately or together, it would still be freaking dope. But until you hear it, you know, you never know what you're gonna freaking get. And the combination, especially with both of y'all beat selection, man. I know that how you guys get down solo wise, and then you know picking stuff to hop on together. I felt like so far you guys have done a good job. And if there is a process, man, like you know what I'm saying, I'm waiting for it. Shout out to Different Johnson, what up, man? Okay, let me see. He said Dork and don't acknowledge. You throwing me off and stuff like that. I don't know what you're talking about. He said, yeah, boom, bap, fire, and stuff like that. Let me see. He said, yo, yeah, it's called Culture Shock. Okay, let me stop because that's the most annoyingest sound on the planet. Well, no. What would be more annoying is me making this sound.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And listen, nothing is ever freaking script. Like, I don't write nothing. Except for raps, all right? I write my raps down and shit. But like when it comes to I have a mental spiel. Listen, you already know what it is. We over here holding down doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese showers, whatever, said every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, just randomly, and I never like specifically wrote that shit freaking down. You know what I'm saying? All the AKAs that I gotta start off the freaking show with like anytime I try to go back into it, I like almost like go all around, and I confuse the shit out of my freaking self. But like at the start of the show, man, is when I freaking get that in. But then there are certain things that I do sort of reiterate through many episodes because I feel like every artist needs to hear it, right? Like there's the you know, whenever we have conversations about, you know, the art of writing and learning your stuff and then performing it as opposed to, you know, punching in, when we talk about that, when we talk about you guys, you know, making sure that you have enough confidence and pride to get on your records and make sure it is your favorite record. Make sure that you put such a performance into it that if your favorite artist were to get on it, you know what I'm saying, that you would not feel like crap, right? There's also the aspect of you know, making sure that, you know, you have freaking tough skin when you come to the freaking show. Not everybody is gonna like y'all records. For the most part, we have a lot of great people who understand that. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel like people are hating unless they actually are, right? Like there literally is there's talking shit and like for real hating, and then there's just simply not liking the record and shit like that. Quite literally, you know when a record is not for you, and it's just simply in a different genre, and it's okay, and you know it could be freaking better in certain freaking places, and you also know when something impresses you, and even if it's outside of the genre that you would normally freaking go in. So you know, primarily with the whole community, not just freaking my show, it's like your job as an artist is to earn every single bit of respect, every like, every, you know what I'm saying, like you should love when you have somebody who dislikes your freaking shit, because that gives you a basis at which to then come back and, you know, win them over. Then you feel like you actually accomplished something as an artist, that you won somebody over who you knew for a fact did not like your shit, who would talk shit in the chat, who would say something and whatnot. If you can do that, and it's there's some shows out there that are like that too, who it's really hard to freaking win over. They'll just freaking trash your freaking shit and whatnot, and your job is to come back and, you know, come with something that impressed them and make them say, hold up, I gotta run this back real quick. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all can freaking do that, man, y'all freaking good. Just have tough skin and have fun with what you do around the freaking here, man. We love to hear music, myself and everybody in the freaking chat included. Shout out to all of y'alls. Shout out to all of y'alls. It was I don't even know the name of the song or the words. Okay, we got Shrelly up freaking right now. We got a Trelly. Let's go. We got a Trelly.
You touch it like your vibes is so unreal. You got me lost in the love so deep. No other love can't compete, no. You're my melody, my harmony together. We create a sympathy in your arms. I find my peace. This love ain't real. This love is so unreal. Can't believe that you brought up in my life, baby. I can't believe that you gave me just what I like, baby. The way you fuck me, you know that you drive me so crazy. I'm so in love with you. I couldn't ask you for anything else up in this world. When I get rich, I swear that I'ma buy you ice and pearls. Then you the only one, you know that you my favorite girl. I can't get enough of you. You my starlight, you making me shine bright. Baby girl, you so nice, you know that we alright. I can give you good pipe, then make you a good night. Girl, you know I wanna fuck with you. Don't play with me, I'm a baller. I'm a real nigga, shot caller. I ain't playing no games with you, baby. Can we get up out of here, girl? Can't deny the way you make me feel. You touch electrifies, it's so unreal. You got me lost in the love so deep. No other love can't compete, no. You're my melody, my harmony together. We create a sympathy in your arms. I find my peace. This love ain't real. This love is so unreal. The way you make me feel. You touch electrifies, it's so unreal. You got me lost in the love so deep. No other love can't compete, no. You're my melody, my harmony together. We create a sympathy in your arms. I find my peace. This love ain't real. This love is so unreal.
Hey, oh, hey, ho, I don't even know what to do now. Hey, ho, everybody don't know I'm cool now. Yeah, mama, yeah, daddy, okay, yeah, yeah, mama, yeah, daddy, yeah.
David Johnson, we got you up freaking next. Listen, so this right here, I mean, it's a more or less paint by numbers freaking song, and it's freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing. It had a little bit of a vibe to it, you know what I'm saying, half R&B, half, you know what I'm saying, more melodic, you know what I'm saying, street kind of freaking record kind of situation. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Give it a freaking take. Still can use a little bit more in terms of the freaking mix, you know what I'm saying. Again, there's passing and sort of like sounding like something and whatnot, but then there's also, ooh, that sounds good, you know what I'm saying. And that's where I personally wanted to freaking be. What did you guys freaking think about that record right there? Do you want to eat a bean and cheese sandwich with it? Oh my gosh, please don't. No! I reset the chat on accident, so I have no idea what the last 30 messages were. I was about to read off y'all freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You guys are still there, of course, or whatnot. Now, whatever you say by this point will pop up, but damn you! Give me your thoughts about that record. How do you feel about that? You know, what else would y'all know?
So in love with you, I couldn't ask you for anything else up in this world. When I get rich, I swear that I'ma buy you ice and pearls. And you the only one, you know that you my favorite girl. I can't get enough of you. You my starlight, you making me shine bright. Baby girl, you so nice.
I mean, like I said, it's kind of like a paint by numbers kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, look, let's not get to comparing. Oh, did I close the? Oh no! Don't tell me I closed it. I closed it, man. Listen, let me see if I can bring it back. Cause listen, earlier we had a really good R&B record. All right, we had a really good R&B record come through. That I kept the thing up. I was like, at some point we gonna play this again. You know what I'm saying? And like, and when I'm thinking about the two, right? In terms of like more R&B centric kind of freaking records or whatnot, and I'm trying to think about, you know, what might have been freaking missing. You know, it's like that earlier record comes to freaking mind of just like, you know, when you hear something and you know everything should be there and you want to say everything and the song makes you want to learn it and different stuff like that, man. It's like, that's, dang it, man. What happened? I gotta look and see if I might have closed it. Sicko. I might have closed it. Oh, wait. No, wait, you know what? Wait, didn't I? If it was me, I would have added it to the Dorky R&B playlist, right? So, hold on. Allow me to eat some beans and some bacon and cheese and some ham and grits. Allow me. Oh, come on, man. My thing didn't even go to where I needed it. Come on. Okay, go to the channel. We go to the channel and then we go to the playlist, man. And if I am correct, why is it not on here? Let me see. Last video added. All right, so if I'm not, now see, that one was 3 days ago. I had to add it freaking today though. Does anybody remember? If anybody remembers the R&B song we had earlier today, I don't know if it was a song that I had to run back, especially because I was freaking my nose and shit. Oh yeah. Because it can't be the 3 days ago freaking one, so it has to be one of the most. Damn it. So I gotta look at the history. Are you serious? This will actually be quick because I remember what the image looked like. Let me go down. But if it was an MP3, then this is a waste of time, is what it is. See, Big Dizzy. No, these were all way freaking later. No, what the freak? I could have sworn it was an actual video though, for sure. So it must have been, and then what would I have put it in MP3? Hold on. Let me look at the MP3s. Why am I'm doing this to show the example of some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I should have kept the song in there. Let me see. Perfect Time. Nope. Give me some. What? Give Me Your Love. I don't even remember what the name of the song freaking was. But hold on. It has to be like this one. Let me see. Is this gonna let me do it? Excuse me, mister. Skip. Let me see. Show and folder. I guess. Why did you not just drag yourself?
When the sun don't shine and friends taking these L's.
Oh, that's freshness fresh, man. That's freshness fresh, bro. Let's see, what's in it for me? Lone song hook. Let me see. Return of the Big Girls mix. That feels like it's a song from Not Today. John Wick. Right now. Okay, I mean, nope. See, those have to be from I Am Just Gonna. What the freak? Finding this freaking is like the worst. Hold on. Perfect. It has to be perfect timing, man. It has to be one of these, bro. I ain't about to do all of this just for one. It has to be this, bro. It has to be this. No, it was freak that cinematic. My only other option. Jeez, why am I doing all of this, bro? Why am I doing all of this? Only for one thing. Then we're gonna move back into free line. I appreciate y'all patience and rock it out with me right now for freaking this. Sometime we are in unpredictable territory. I need to go into the stream. This is the last resort. I need to. Sometime we are in unpredictable territory. I try to.
Hear them all crying when they see how I rhyme. I'm a prime to transform like Optimus.
See what you guys aren't known yet?
Okay.
Steve, you could.
But it came to.
Okay, hold on.
But not even.
We're gonna find this
first,
out.
and then as.
We're gonna find this
first. I don't think you would necessarily need to.
I'm you get a chance, you never say a word.
Liquid
Kid. Yeah. And then when your record is actually see. But let me freaking see what's up.
Harder than the hardest, feel like hard said I'm gonna travel the most of them.
Okay, that was the cipher.
He said thank you, Hayes.
That was the cipher situation.
The fact, you know what? I just think I saw a Doopa Loopa freaking.
He mixed, chopping nuts, crazy.
Moment, this place is getting out of hand.
What else was I mentioning? Remember it because I'm
making sure they're still dead and rotten.
Okay.
I call it a chow hall. Way colder than frozen hoe. I'm never over. My energy's overdosed.
Man, this is like a look back. A look back into earlier.
Yeah, you might need to send the other one. So,
Big Dizzy.
Or if you.
Don't worry, we're almost.
I think I still need some of those records again.
We're catching up.
Another
reason to stay, see, man, cause I'm on the lead.
95% other.
We're catching up.
And then I felt like it was vacant. Feel like somebody came in and just went ham on racer. I can't even talk to you.
I remember that.
There's different.
Cold, you feel a breeze like crack doughs. They'll only bring you down if you.
I remember that.
You know,
we're catching up. We're catching up. It was an MP3. I'm now remembering. It was this. This was the first one. Christopher Duncanson. Hold on. Where's the
for me?
Where's the
.com, don't you?
I did.
Y'all like stop it.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Why couldn't I find that record?
Don't nobody gotta let you know that, cause you know it for yourself. You already know, yeah you do, yeah you do, yeah. You already know, ooh. I wanna be on your
Now you see, now look, I just want to even just use that one section as an example, right? Like, this is what I'm talking about. That one whole section makes you not only want to hear it again, but also learn it and sort of, you know, sing along freaking with it and stuff like that. If a song where an artist is singing is not making you want to do that, there's something freaking wrong. So that's all I was freaking saying and shit like that. Is like, look, R&B and any song where an artist is singing, like, it's very important that you think about the melodies, you think about what you're saying, and you know, really try to, you know, practice. Wow.
Wanna be yours for sure, but you gotta let me know what you want, babe. Gotta let me know. Can I be yours, babe? I'm not perfect, but I try to be.
And the chorus.
Give you all of me. Can you be my all, be my everything?
Oh yeah.
Lose if you bet on me. Let me be yours. Let me be yours. Let me be yours.
Shut up, me. I don't like hearing myself sing. Let's go back into the line. Thank y'all. That right there was okay. So we have Denver Johnson up in the cusp. Too much going on. There's a little bit too much going on. I wanted to see where you were gonna go. The hell? The other part just left out of nowhere. I kinda like it, but I don't, cause I don't care. I don't even know if I would be playing this song with people even. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna just leave it at that, and I'm gonna talk about the freaking mix right now. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's crazy. I had to turn it down about like 60%. Just to get it to a like slightly listenable freaking level and stuff like that. But it's like very high pitched, a lot going on, and you know, I see what you're doing. I see what it could be. With a better freaking mix and everything in the right freaking place, right? And then you definitely want to couple something like this to visuals of some sort. You know what I'm saying? Put it in like chase scenes and, you know what I'm saying, certain you know, the right sort of like cartoons or something like that will definitely be fairly freaking decent and stuff like that. And again, listen, we get songs, you know, from time to time from different people. So it's not even like a genre thing and shit like that. Chileno, you know what I'm saying, sometimes will send certain things. And sometimes it's in that You know, almost in the same freaking category, and other times it's actually, you know what I'm saying, better mix and stuff like that. So yeah, it's about getting it to that right freaking place and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even have a problem with the, just like what was happening, just the thing. Miss Gab said, yeah, it has potential. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be turning it in soon. In 3 hours in here, get sleepy. Hey, you know what I'm saying? We trying to push through. We try to push through, you know what I'm saying? You are in the freaking thing inside that, so try to be a little patient. We're gonna try to get everybody in there before we roll out, all right? Let me see. What was this? Oh no, you already said that. Okay, hold on. Just trying to make sure we in the right thing. You're actually freaking right now. Have to move up. So we'll be going up freaking soon. What was this? The Gemini effect. We will also be back tomorrow as well. And so I thought I did come on a little bit later today. Wait, did you want this one or the journey?
Yeah, I'm about to do some Gemini shit. Yeah.
Did you want this one or the journey? Did you want this one or the journey?
Yeah, I'm about to do some Gemini shit. Quit to judge a hoe just cause I'm looking mean. Like what you mean? You would be the same if you ever seen what I seen. It's best you mind your business. I don't wanna have to cause a scene. The shit you say is dumb as fuck. I don't even know what the fuck you mean. What you mean? What you mean? Like what you mean? Oh, what you mean? What you mean? Fuck do you mean? Oh, what you mean? What you mean? But you a fiend. Oh, she said I'm mean. So, like now I don't need a break. Step on these bitches like roaches and kill it. These niggas ain't loyal, like look at they spill it. Mad forever cause I'm forever winning. But I'm hella clever so I switch in a minute. Never ever know when I'ma flip it like this. On and on like a light switch. Rolling every syllable, touch like a Midas. I can bust a rhyme like bust a rhyme. Lyrical golden gloves with the punchline. Better get your own cause you can never get mine. Don't like repeating myself, I say it one time. Never. I ain't conceited, but yeah, I think I'm the best. And these bitches think they competing. I do them in like the rest. If you really think you could beat me, let's put that shit to the test. You been saying shit out your throat, bitch, just say that shit with your breath. You know they can, cause these bitches be gassed up empty, they tank. You really think that you the captain, bitch, I'ma make that boat sink. Ran up with the same energy, what now? Shit got real, now bitch looking dumbfounded. Queen put the Glock in your head, better bow down. Click like blow, oh shit, got a man down. Ski mask on, no face, no case, ho. Bitch, you a rat, I baited you with the queso. Underestimating the gift, the gab, gon' get your ass in a situation that's fucking fatal. Quick to judge a hoe just cause I'm looking mean, like what you mean? You would be the same if you ever seen what I seen. It's best you mind your business, I don't wanna have to cause a scene. The shit you say is dumb as fuck, I don't even know what the fuck you mean.
Switch.
Put a nigga in my bag like a purse. My gift, the gab, got that dick on alert. He wanna flirt, gotta learn his network. Wanna network? First, I gotta see if your neck work. Freaky boy, nibble on the cookie like a Chips Ahoy. Don't play with it, it is not a toy. You know you hit the spot when you hear that noise. Go dumb, he grabbing all the dicks that he needs some. Point to my bitch, say, do you want a threesome? Her pussy pretty, juicy like a dim sum. Already know what you thinking, I know that you feeling tempted. Don't lie, nigga, said if I sit in your face, bust a big nut, you gon' drink. Don't lie, nigga, He said that he love him a baddie, and it's a plus that got me a fatty. Super soak, I'm always ready. Maybe come 3 times on my call your daddy. I am not for everybody, but when I fuck you, I catch me a body. He love the fact that I could be ladylike, but in the bed, I'm hella trashy. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. And then I turned around so he could beat that shit down. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum. He said he hungry, so I fed that nigga dim sum.
Yup.
And then I turned around so he could beat that shit down.
Switch.
Now she switched it up. There's another time when I know that freaking all the artists freaking spit the bigger stuff. There's another time when you freaking sit the freaking beat like this. I'ma rip it up. I don't even think that I really wanna freaking be able to listen to this shit. But
why would I beef with a chicken? I'm trying to get to the biscuit. Matter of fact, bring me the beef. My bougie ass gonna turn it to brisket. Get $1 from a quarter, I'ma flip it. Big bank, take a little bank, I'ma risk it. Claim you know the recipe, but you ain't mix it. Throwing out bait, I'm temperature efficient. Getting these wins in a row, knocking these hoes out like it's dominoes. I got no empathy, they got what they chose, and when the pressure hit the flow, them niggas done froze. Check my resume, I been on my shit. You lucky I'm on the shit on the bitch. Take a man, I might just sit on his dick. Send him back, he gon' be missing my shit. Nah, for real, I ain't really trying to be on a tip. I was chillin', but you trippin' a little bit. Fuck a lace when I'm flipping the wig, no pussy for shit. Killing the shit, big energy, I ain't whispering shit. Flip metaphors every bar like I'm flipping a break. Can never say a bitch slip, cause I've been on my shit. And if I was a nigga, bitch, you would be sucking the dick. I don't need it, my pussy already running this shit. Yeah. Big tits, big butt, bend that, fuck you. Talk shit, pull up, spin back, fuck you. Boss bitch with a drip sauce. I talk with a big walk. Time up, tick tock. Tryna hustle every day, Rick Ross. Big tits, big butt, bend that, fuck you. Talk shit, pull up, spin back, fuck you. Boss bitch with a drip sauce. I talk with a big walk. Time up, tick tock. Tryna hustle every day, Rick Ross. You know the Gemini in me, sometimes I wanna talk some sweet shit, right? Other times, I just wanna pop my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wanna talk my shit. You don't like it? You already know what to do. Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in, suck it in.
This guy's always got that interesting freaking style and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like her, I always figure like her and Native Savage, man, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, should we sort of like create a super group kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Her, Native Savage, Lit Henny. Listen. Shoot, what's her name? I'm just thinking of figuring out. I mean, again, well, I'll just make a freaking cutaway, man. Y'all know what I do. Anyways, you know, those three sort of different situations, right? You know what I'm saying? Her showing us that how, you know, she can really go in and, you know, hit things differently with a few different sections. I appreciate that. You know, I think the third one probably being, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more of my favorite. It's just, you know what I'm saying, it shows even more your personality figuring in there, and just takes it to a different figure level. I always want to hear you on, you know, a lot of different freaking stuff, so it's always good to hear you. Yes, some of the mixes on certain things might need a little bit of work to get you to that more professional figure level, but like, I appreciate it. 4 minutes and 36 seconds with this whole thing, but technically it's not one record, right? It's 3 different records sort of lumped into, you know what I'm saying, one. It's just sort of showing you the sample of, you know, you as an artist. And he said definitely it was on the track I wanted, but this was far too, so that sorry playing. Sorry about that. Deal, as they always freaking saying, so like that, but still good, you know what I'm saying? We'll run that one. Send that one, if you're awake tomorrow. I'll be trying to stream for at least like an hour or something like that in the morning, so if you're awake tomorrow, resend your other one. And hey, we'll get to that then.
BB, bullshit, you heard?
This one is Sama with Pill Crusher.
Yeah.
We're gonna start heading out soon.
When I slide for love, she leave on the stretcher. Back shot, she can't handle the pressure. Next thing gon' move with the extra. Molly popper, to the face, it tastes pill crusher. Next up for attention, nigga jumper. Little bitch with shit, I'm no sucker. How I move is a double, no effort. When I slide for love, she leave on the stretcher. Back shot, she can't handle the pressure. Next thing gon' move with the extra. Molly popper, to the face, it tastes pill crusher. Next up for attention, nigga jumper. Little bitch with shit, I'm no sucker. Shorty's a move, but choosy. DMV flood, think bougie. That's problem, I don't care, you can see the door. Sit back, take a breath, what you living for? Not lit enough past her, pinch Molly. You off shit, glare away, not sorry. Both shorties in the mix like a fucking party. Now nah, broke boy over, Playboy Cardi. Playboy Cardi. I move is done with no effort. When I slide for love, she leave on the stretcher. Back shot, she can't handle the pressure. Next thing gon' move with the extra. Molly popper, to the face, it tastes pill crusher. Next up for attention, nigga jumper. Little bitch with shit, I'm no sucker. I move is a double, no effort. When I slide for love, she leave on the stretcher. Back shot, she can't handle the pressure. Next thing gon' move with the extra. Molly popper, to the face, it tastes pill crusher. Next up for attention, nigga jumper. Little bitch with shit, I'm no sucker. Get the bag, they sound like niggas jealous. Niggas go for your bitch, I play coach. Don't believe it, love me, the shit's over. We in it from my ex-toes. No reason to feel chase, fuck a dream. Not what it seem, keep shit a beam. Cleaned up on my solo, call me Miss Clean. Then give her the dehydrated, you mean? I move is done with no effort. When I slide for love, she leave on the stretcher. Back shot, she can't handle the pressure. Next thing gon' move with the extra. Molly popper, to the face, it tastes pill crusher. Next up for attention, nigga jumper. Little bitch with shit, I'm no sucker. I move is a double, no effort. When I slide for love, she leave on the stretcher. Back shot, she can't handle the pressure. Next thing gon' move with the extra. Molly popper, to the face, it tastes pill crusher. Next up for attention, nigga jumper. Little bitch with shit, I'm no sucker.
Da, 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 da. Alright, big figure salute, man. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, did the figure drill thing, you know what I'm saying? Had a decent figure beat in there. A fairly decent energy. Nothing figure too crazy, sauce for figure and shoes. Ay, man. My mind is just gone right friggin' now, man. I don't know if I should take the chance on that. I mean, how do you know though, man? Because they, like the labels are very, they will find a way, man. If they see that an artist that they own, quote unquote, is making money outside any kind of other means, they're gonna want to make sure that they get some of that, you know what I'm saying? So my mind is a little bit hesitant to, you know what I'm saying, run that, but like, you know, listen, here's the thing, if the stream gets blocked, all right, after it gets saved, and then I find out that it was that record, you already know.
Yeah! Fake ass wanna be us ass sucker.
You already
you need
know.
to catch up with your kind, nigga. Niggas just like you, motherfucker. You ain't on our level, bro. Bitch, motherfucker. You need to catch up with your kind, Drake. Catch up with your kind. Catch up with your kind, boy. Catch up with your kind. Catch up with your kind, Drake. Catch up with your kind. Catch up with your kind, boy. Catch up with your kind. You need to catch up with your kind, Drake. Catch up with your kind. Catch up with your kind, boy. Catch up with your kind. Catch up with your kind, drink, catch up with your kind. Catch up with your kind, boy, catch up with your kind. You a motherfucking hater, motherfucking bitch. Hate on me, cause a nigga cousin flip. See, I bought myself a car, I bought myself a truck, I bought the fucking bar, cause I don't give a fuck. I do it like a bitch, I serve a nigga up. I suck on my dick, I lick on my nose. You can talk that shit, but I know you ain't tough. Or
already like halfway to the freaking thing. First of all, not a bad. Like honestly, it felt like a real freaking record. You know what I'm saying? You know, it only proved even more of what I freaking thought with your production. You know what I'm saying? And that you sound and you feel like, you know, that straight 3-6 Mafia, you know, production. And this felt like a real, you know what I'm saying, record. You know what I'm saying, from them and stuff like that. So congratulations, my freaking friend.
See you tomorrow, bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so